All right. Okay, I'm ready when you are.
All right, boys.
I'm
Good
ready.
luck.
Good
Good
luck. Good
luck.
luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, that's what they're
Okay.
playing.
Alright, hold on, I've got to fix the overlay so you guys.
I don't have my camera, and I think that's fine. I'll be a faceless voice.
Okay, that's fine. So Zodiac is Bean loves this deck. Huge fan of it.
Yes. Just the tarot generation is very nice. He wants to make his deck exactly how he like to fit whatever build he's playing. I think
Exactly.
Doc also likes this deck, which is why
Doc's
he
a huge
chose
fan
it,
of
right?
this. Yeah, if you like manipulating your deck, this is obviously the best case scenario. You get to see a lot of the shop. Bean getting 2 jokers in the very first shop, 8-Ball
yeah.
and Bear. Let's see if Bear does the exact same thing. 8-Ball today was, I wouldn't call it performing. I think it did lackluster. So maybe with the Bean luck, it ends up being a lot different. And it has
That's true. 8-Ball, I don't know. I've been watching kind of the 8-Ball, but I mean, I would appreciate it if there's nothing else it replaces. But I think when Zeno took the 8-Ball by replacing a onked photograph,
Yeah.
I thought it was slightly crazy. Or was it an invisible photograph? Either way, the second photograph, I don't know if I would take the 8-Ball over that.
Yeah, but in this game, we're immediately rewarded for picking it up because they get the Chad in the shop.
Ooh.
Meaning, do you also buy the delayed gratification just to get some more econ going?
No, because you're going to want to discard for your 8s,
That's
so
right,
you're
yeah.
never gonna delay gratify, in my opinion here.
So currently, they're literally doing the exact same thing here. There could be a
Yes.
divergence, depending on what if they want to open the Arcana pack or not.
Yeah, Bean
I
is
think
thinking about the delay gratification as well.
Yeah, I think your logic
Both
makes
are
sense.
actually.
Yeah, it's tough because I think like with no money going into the next ante, you kind of really want to get that delayed gratification.
Okay.
So I can understand why they want to grab it. Let's see if Bear actually ends up getting the Arcana pack instead. I think he's really thinking about it.
I think if they wanted the Arcana pack, they should have opened it first before you bought the Hanging Chad. But
Yeah, Bear decides to get
oh,
nothing.
doesn't
there.
take anything. Okay.
Yeah. Which
Here's the divergence.
I'm assuming the money he would get back from delayed gratification isn't worth it, like you said, if he's going for 8s. So makes sense why.
We also have to remember that this is white stake. I forgot about that since I almost never play white stake. White stake much better for delayed gratifications because you have one more discard. You'll be earning a bit more money.
You also do have to remember that 8-Ball never hits, even with the
that too,
hanging chad. So like playing towards that may just be a fool's errand. But both players doing it because they have to, right? You need those tarot cards.
Yeah.
Ooh, Overstock Plus in the shop as well.
Amazing.
Absolutely massive here. So you probably definitely want to get that.
Yeah, so I think that's maybe Bean getting a little bit rewarded with picking up that delayed gratification, getting more money out of this this early game than Bear.
Yeah, especially with the juggler coming up too, so he doesn't have to discard to find these 8s.
He's hovering his delayed gratification. It looks like he might want to sell it for to-do list, actually.
What was to-do list on? I didn't actually get to see it.
I'm not sure. We'll have to...
Well, we'll
He's
see
hovering
on
it very quickly.
Bear's side here for a moment. Maybe. They're both hovering too quickly to see.
Yeah. Won't the players think of the casters? Full house, it is.
Yeah. Which is
So
not...
I guess... Is Bear rewarded for not picking up delayed gratification there?
Yeah, because if you sell the delayed gratification, it earns you essentially... It costs you $2, and it earns you... I guess it earns you $6. So maybe a $4 profit, assuming you don't hit on 8-Ball and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Which Bear
involved.
didn't, so...
Yeah. Interesting. Alright, so Bear's just trying to deal for a full house.
Yeah, full house, maybe looking for 8s as well.
Yeah, I think you hit that 8 real quick. I don't dislike the consideration for that raised fist. Just very clearly going to get you through the blinds. Not a huge concern on white stake, but also a decent push for the first PvP. I mean, if you've got the 8-ball, you might as well discard for it to try and hit the 8s. There's no reason to save discards.
Yeah.
If you're on bear side.
Unless you're delay gratifying.
Right. You've already
But
got the...
Bean does give up the delay gratification.
Yeah, so these draws will be the same from both players. Bear really looking to farm that 8.
Yeah, who's gonna get the first proc?
We may know.
It will never proc this entire game.
Zeno's not in this game, it won't hit. 2-pair a little bit more manageable and farmable here.
God, this is so brutal to watch because they're wasting all their hands on trying to hit this 8 and none of them are blocking. So they're just losing like money from keeping the hands,
which is making this Overstock Plus a little bit further out of reach each time, right? Like that's the thing that you want out of the shop. You probably need that Spectral Pack. Pray for an Immolate so that you can get the...
An Immolate would be nice. It is on 2-pair for Bear, so it should be 2-pair for Bean. Very doable hand. He might get 2 or 3 of them. Interestingly enough, Bean also took the Lusty Joker.
Yeah, over the Race Fist. I guess he likes him a little bit more. I don't know. I guess Lusty's better than the Race Fist with Chad.
It's interesting.
I
feel like
maybe
not that strong.
I think we're seeing Bear maybe look for an opportunity to buy something of value and still get a Wraith here. Doesn't end up doing it, and does
did get it.
You know, you would be up maybe a Hierophant if you decided to go this route. I think probably necessary to do because knowing what I know about the way that Bean plays, he is 100% taking this Wraith.
He's taking it for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
For sure. And I think you always open it first at this. Actually, I guess you can open the Arcana pack first if you're playing for Wraith. And
yeah, that's okay.
Awkward.
No,
you can
that's
play
a Joker.
Yeah, you can play two pairs and still get full Vagabond value theoretically.
Yeah.
And then still be able to pick up the voucher.
Yeah, I think that's what both players are going to try for here. Bean actually does open the Arcana pack first.
Well,
yeah,
he had
strength
one
worth of extra value.
Yeah, $2 extra was the difference there, so that maybe that delayed gratification difference coming in handy.
Yeah.
With
so both players with this Vagabonds, I think they're gonna play 2 throwaway hands and then 2 pairs.
Well, so you gotta think of it. Yeah, exactly. You gotta think of it that like, how do you get enough money to get that voucher, right? So you have to play this.
Yeah, playing the 2 pairs is probably the most important part here. You need to get the $8 off of those because you need that voucher.
I guess you could play this one first because you wouldn't be at 4. So that's
the only problem is, because Bear has this +8 molt. Does this clear Aces over Queens?
I don't think with a 2-pair it does.
We'll have to see. I'm terrible at like calculating this out. Okay, no, it doesn't clear. Okay, so that's perfectly fine. He's got a 2-pair in his hand.
And another one, yeah.
Oh, and they're 8s actually.
You do want to farm a little bit more if you're Bean though with this Vagabond. There's no way you're playing that immediately.
Yeah, I agree.
That voucher has to be on your mind. So, and I think Bear's thinking the exact same way here. They're so close together right now. Like money, probably both going for the exact same goal. The Lusty Joker might be the difference compared to the pair in the PvP, depending on what's in the shop.
That's true. So Bean actually threw away his 8-pair to try and maximize 8-ball molds or 8-ball tarot cards, which is kind of interesting. It's very greedy for sure.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I guess if you're always chatting them though, it's not like the worst case in the world. And Bean's doing a great job of like making sure he's not scoring enough points.
Yeah. Okay. He gets rewarded actually because he does get a second 8-ball proc.
Bear also ended up getting it as well. Like, it's actually so crazy how close it is in terms of what they're doing.
Yeah, I think Bear got 1 more, so he actually has this judgment that Bean does not have currently.
Oh, there you go, yeah.
But Bean's just going to play more 8s here,
right,
so
Bean
will probably find that 8-ball, the judgment here.
Also,
Go for it.
Bean deciding whether he wants to play more 8s or...
Well, I think
like, I think you need
can
the
you win without it, like guaranteed.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, I see, because he's considering the hearts because he doesn't have the Jolly Joker.
Yes, because that's where his molt is coming
Just play
from.
the stone card though, and I think he's fine no matter what. No.
I would think so.
Yeah, I think so too.
I wonder what he's thinking about, because you definitely have to play a 2-pair for this money. You're desperately wanting to get that voucher.
And
okay.
I mean, a skilled player hits the 20 molt here anyway.
True.
He
Oh,
does play
barely
it
clear
safe.
it. I'm curious if he was so concerned about score, why that stone card didn't make an appearance in that hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, no reason not to, but I guess it slipped his mind.
Yeah. They also have the same amount of money going into the shop.
It's actually crazy how close these players are.
And there is some slight blocking here from Bean because he already has the Lusty Joker. Not super meaningful because it looks like it's this crazy Joker instead, which
Yeah.
who cares? No, wait.
Interesting play
Are
by
we?
Here?
There's no
Bear
world where we
here.
don't like. He's got to sell the Judgment. Then you have to get that voucher,
Yes.
or you sell the you rip the Judgment and decide if you want to sell the to-do
Yeah,
list.
Well, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you can toss the
the.
Sly Joker or whatever the +8 on pair is.
Ooh,
If the judgment is any good.
Do you keep that for the long?
I
game?
mean, yeah, absolutely. You've got a Vagabond.
for sure.
That's gonna be
Yeah.
active in no time.
Yeah, I think you either sell to do or you sell Sly here. I don't. You kind of want. To do doesn't work very well with Vega, but you definitely want like the econ generation.
Yeah, and also if you're selling your pair Joker, then you're basically giving up on this blind, or giving up on this PvP.
I think he was
For
doing
econ?
that anyway. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, for econ and for Vagabond value, but
Yeah.
the benefit of something like a to-do list is if you do get yourself to $0, you can get $8 total out of it while still maximizing.
And he's actually
your-
got the straight right here.
right. So you could play this
Very
straight,
fortunate.
get the $4, farm a little bit more, and then get another $4 hit later.
Yeah, for sure. And then honestly, like the devil that came up may
Is-
actually be very impactful because now he has golden ticket available to him. He's actually got another straight.
He's got
so he's
another
earned
straight,
all
yeah.
of his money that he can.
He's killing
Yeah.
it. Oh my god.
And the difference though is that Bean on his side does still have that 8-ball, and that could allow him to get an advantage on the deck fixing as a result of just generating more tarot cards.
That's true.
Yeah, I can't. I wonder why Bear decided to sell the 8-ball so preemptively going through that shop.
Hmm.
Maybe he didn't think he needed the tarot generation anymore because he had the Vagabond.
Yeah, I think with the Vagabond, your 8-ball is probably a little bit less valuable, like relative to other Jokers.
Okay, wait.
2 rares off the judgment.
Okay, why is there so many rares in
I
these
mean,
judgments?
Even if Bean makes a... Is he just going for the win? Even if Bean... Oh no, he's discarding the straight to get the level? That seems a little...
For $3 to try and take the win?
Yeah, I really don't like that, but I can see again winning the first PvP seems to really set the tone for the rest of the game. But
Yeah, okay. I like this restraint.
what's another?
I mean, at this point, you just roll it, right? Why would you not? It's bound to be a blueprint here.
Well, he can't sell anything yet because then he would be above the Vagabond. Which
Yeah.
would be the only problem.
No, I know.
But I agree with you. it's surely another rare.
He just every hand that this is the longest straight in the world. He just
Oh, yeah.
cannot hit a hand that is not a straight. What
Play the
is?
sun. Play the sun.
I think you just
Actually-
sun here, prep for
Yeah,
Bloodstone.
Yeah,
Well, I think you
I want to
really
get
want
rid of
the
the sun.
other card.
I think you get it. You don't use it on the straight flush though. Because you want the $4. I think you get it on the
Yep.
queen and the 10 and maybe the 8 as well, but leave the 7 alone.
It's also possible that like Bear is like thinking maybe I could take this because I have the straight flush with the lucky cards.
But he's going to see very shortly that no, he can't because Bean does use his sun to get the straight flush
Yeah.
with that
the
8.
exact same hand and also
And-
with a 21 molt.
Nice.
Right. And very
Did he
critically,
pop
yeah,
up there?
the Lusty Joker putting in work there, and then also, like the fact that Bean used one of those judgments gets a driver's license, so like that's a resource that Bean does not have. And he's going to throw the straight flush too. Unless he gets a molt shot here, it's just not going to be enough because there's no lusty joker on his side.
He does have one more lucky card than Bean, so it is possible. We'll see if he hits the 1 in 5. All last set was decided by 1 in 5s, it felt like. So.
Yeah, I mean, yes, not even just like every game of the match.
Yeah. So let's see. Plus 20. Simple as.
It's possible for sure, right?
It's possible. It's not
you
likely.
give up $4 is the problem here. Is that
is it even enough when it hit? I was gonna say, is it even enough when it hits? Because 20
he
is
hits
less.
20.
Yeah,
but it's
20
not
is
enough.
less than
Not
21.
close, yeah.
Why actually was that so much worse?
Well, because 20 is less than 21, it shouldn't be that much worse. Maybe being through some hands that were a little bit higher, leading up to that point. I don't know.
All right. Well,
Yeah, no idea. Why was it so much lower though?
I mean, Bean might have just hit the molt too, and just we.
oh
we
yeah,
missed
maybe
it.
Bean did hit the plus 20. We just didn't see it. Okay, Bean also got a lucky hit.
Okay.
I didn't see it, so I didn't know. All right. Ooh, we love spectral packs here. Definitely deck warping, build warping chances.
I think you need to give yourself the opportunity to wraith again if you're bear, right?
Yeah. So maybe that's buying the voucher and then opening.
Buying the voucher. Yeah, probably not worth it to buy the Neptune, but you probably want the voucher anyway just to get the Vagabond ready.
Yeah. They're definitely taking a little time. It's very crazy that these guys are basically one letter away from each other.
This is a nightmare to cast. Like I've been inverting their names the entire season, and now it's even worse because they're playing together.
All right. So a big difference actually. Bear does have the high card on to-do list, so if he can get to $0, can get back up to 8, but it's gonna be kind of hard to do that.
Yeah, I wonder what Bear's thinking so hard about here. Is he? Because it looks like if he gets the wraith, he's asking himself what he wants to sell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've no idea.
Actually, with the voucher, the Neptune, and the Spectral, it would put you at 0, assuming you don't need to sell anything, like for Wraith. And we know there's no Wraith there, so he'd probably skip the Grim and, what was it, Sigil?
Hex, yeah.
Oh, Hex, that's right.
Is there
yeah,
not
you're
a
not
reason
hexing
for
here.
Grim here? Is there not a reason to?
It's just well, he has 2 aces right now, so it's like even worse.
Yeah, that's
But
fair,
like
that's
you
fair.
just don't want to build aces in multiplayer because they don't get re-triggered by any of the re-trigger cards other than like Dusk Seltzer.
Yeah,
but like
I
not
was
a face
thinking-
card, not 2 through 5.
I was thinking maybe for the driver's license, if that's something you're gonna hold on to, like you just add those 2 extra cards, but it's probably not the win condition you want to go for.
Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, it might be kind of hard to win off a high card. So he probably was not gonna get $8 anyways. In fact, how is Bear gonna play this hand to get the high card, the 2 to lose value?
Yeah, you can't even. You can only get 1. Oh, he has to play this so specifically. Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah, for sure.
And Bean's econ's looking very, very good as well. Did he hit a lucky?
He must have hit some kind of lucky, right?
And he gets
Like,
himself.
I think he hit a lucky and it denied him 1 Vagabond proc. Oh, his favorite card, his namesake, the Turtle Bean.
I think $20 for 1 Vagabond card is a bet you're willing to, or an exchange you're willing to take.
Worth. I've seen Turtle Bean sell absolutely some of the best jokers I've ever seen to pick up his namesake. We'll see if he does it here.
I don't know that there's any benefit to doing so other than like you see more of your cards, right? There's the lucky card from Bear's side, but like you're not holding gold really. You're not. there's not a whole lot that you can get value off of from this turtle being
You
Shirley.
can find more 8s.
I would agree, but I've seen him pick it up in places where I was like, why did he pick it up? And I think he might be gearing up to do it.
But this, I mean, this Lusty Joker is the difference in these.
Yes, in these fights.
In these scores right now. So
actually, Bear scored too much on his first hand, and now can no longer play any more Vagabond hands except for his winning one.
Well, he didn't score too much. He got the money shot.
He
so
got the
it
lucky
was...
proc, right? Yeah.
Oh, did he? Oh, yeah. He also got the lucky proc, so it doesn't matter.
No matter what, because you can only play one high card.
Yeah.
Right.
$4 there.
Because
Okay,
yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
this is fine. He got the lucky proc. He can get a high card for $4 more. That's perfect.
The money is good, and will give him like a way to get more tarot cards. But he is probably behind on tarot cards as a result of missing tarot cards.
Yeah. How long do you keep this burnt Joker for before you sell it?
It's
until you
really
find the...
not too valuable, in my opinion.
I mean, you keep it until you find the Baron Mime that you're due to find, because you're Baron.
That is a consideration for like shaping your discards because of Baron Mime. So like intentionally only discarding high cards, but it hasn't been on Bear's mind because I believe his last discard was a pair.
Yeah. Also, Ante, I don't know if I've talked to you since your game, but the 5-head maneuver to grab the mine was an absolute cinema moment.
I got really rewarded in that game.
Yeah, that was sick.
I took it solely for econ. I didn't really expect
we
Baron to
figured
show
because
up.
you had reserve parking, that's why you grabbed it. But when you hit the Baron, it was like, this guy is the smartest person I've ever seen.
He saw through the Matrix and was able to.
No, I just remember like I want to go grab food and I come back and I'm like, holy shit, he's got a Baron. Like, no way. That was awesome. The Bean's looking pretty good over there. He's finding all the 8s he needs for his 8-ball.
Yes, the 8-ball is kind of paying off, right? He's probably a good deal ahead in terms of tarot generation.
I think what we're seeing from these type of plays that we see from Bean pretty frequently are similar to what you'll see Doc do, is like rotate through jokers from ante to ante between the PvE and the PvP to like fully eke out every bit of value that you can possibly get. Like we saw we saw Bean do this in the play-ins match before. We've seen Doc do it all season as well.
The one problem with Bean doing this, maxing out his tarot cards, he's actually got less money than Bear, right? Bear came in this shop with like $40 or something.
Right.
Yeah, for sure. Well, that's the problem with Vagabond, right? Like you put yourself in a weird spot for the hope that the tarot cards pay off.
Yeah.
I don't know how long, like, because Bean still has the 8-ball, like he doesn't necessarily need to keep it for that long. Maybe he waits to see if the driver license gets full and then he goes from there, but
interesting. Bear going really hard on trying to get those driver's license online over.
Yes. I thought he was gonna do a hangman, but
yeah,
instead
I thought for sure. Okay, he might be doing a whoopsie undo on that and just saying, you know what, I need these cards out of my deck more than I need. Yeah.
Ask for the control Z.
I mean, that's a moment where you kind of have to swallow your pride and just say, you know what, it's not optimal, but like it is still better than, like, I don't know, trying to save face.
Also, another rare.
Yeah,
the fourth rare we've seen this game? No, the fifth, because there was
also
the
order. No.
Oh no, that's so bad for him.
Oh my gosh.
Just sell everything for the Vagabond and the Blueprint.
I agree.
You have to, right?
I agree. Certificate gone, driver's license gone for sure.
Yeah.
And to-do list, yeah, you're just selling a lot. That's enough, right? That's enough. That's exactly enough. If he sells everything and the planet card, he can have Blueprint, Vagabond, and Dad.
You cannot.
But he also has this mail-in rebate is the funny thing.
I know, but you cannot let this Blueprint go by.
Yeah, you can't. You have to take it, right? This is
yes,
a
for
brutal
sure.
play right here.
If you skip an entire shop for the chance at a Blueprint, you sell out of everything to get a Blueprint.
Yes,
here.
for sure, absolutely.
The biggest bummer is losing the Tang and Chad. But like,
can he do it with just certificate, to-do list, driver's license, and the planet? Or would you want to keep the
6.
certificate instead of?
No,
hanging
you
Chad?
can. I would keep the.
I'd
I
keep
would
Chad
keep the
Vagabond.
Because
Yeah.
that's like potentially you're only scoring with the enhanced cards off the Vagabond is
Yeah,
is the hanging
that
Chad.
makes sense.
Dude, this is what an insane decision to make here, though. Like God, if he just didn't roll, you still had the big blind. That is tragic.
But he,
Well,
had,
I
he
mean,
had
he
to
had
roll
to
because he
roll
wanted
because of-
Vagabond, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's fair.
This is the sometimes awkward positions that Vagabond puts you in, and I think
Bean won't see
Bean's
this.
just
Bean will not be able to get it.
he will
at
not
all.
see it. This is a huge difference maker.
Holy!
If Bear is able to willingly pull the trigger, I will give up another life to get this or this blueprint right now.
I agree.
Yes,
I
I
agree.
agree.
Surely he doesn't skip it,
This is
right?
really scary.
I'm so
I thi-
excited to see what he ends up selling here.
I think he's like rotating through his options to determine what he might sell. He might. Like I want it on
It
the
looks
Vagabond.
like he wants to pull the trigger on Vagabond as well.
Yeah.
I was gonna say maybe his problem is like depending on what he sells, he won't be able to beat the blind. But I don't think that matters in this
No,
case
if you're-
whatsoever.
If you keep the Vagabond and the Chad, you're gonna generate something that clears the blind for you with the Chad.
I'd agree
Yeah,
with
I
that.
think it's
From-
very likely. And worst case scenario, maybe he would just skip the blind
No,
and go
no, you don't
straight to
even need-
PvP.
I mean, you
It
could
is.
do that.
It's
It
also
is-
a pretty good tag to
That'd-
skip for.
that'd be
But
to
that's
sell all your
genius.
jokers.
that is 8 tarot cards you're losing.
That's true. That is a good point. 8
Yeah, I
tarot
guess-
cards. Is it worth the life?
I
What
will-
if you go through the What if you go through the blind, you lose it, and then you also lose in the PvP because you just don't have enough scoring? Then you're
Then you
Yeah,
die with the
great.
blueprint in hand, and you look really silly.
Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what's going through Bear's head right now. But I'm pretty confident that like this is effectively this is Ante 3, but with the Chad you do get some amount of scoring still.
Yeah, I think he has one enhanced, just molt card in his deck. I think if you just blueprint Chad on that molt card with like a pair or 2 pair, I think it would clear 3k easy.
the skip's also pretty decent for him because it's 2 jokers.
It's a horrendously bad skip in my opinion.
I think just
I think-
giving up the taros is
It
kind
not
of
even-
like
Yeah,
disastrous.
and it just has he's pulling the trigger, he's doing it. I think he's going. This is exactly
do
the
it.
play I was hoping to see from him, and it's risky.
He skips.
Yep.
He's skipping. He's skipping.
No, I like this play until the skip because
I
look
just-
at look at this
I
garbage.
think, I
that
think he
he
should play it out.
like.
I
I really do.
understand why he did that though. You understand, like
I
he's
understand
just worried
why,
that he's
too.
gonna lose.
No, I understand why too. I just don't think that.
That's I don't know. That's a tough decision though. Yeah,
I think that
you're
is
trading off so
that
much.
is such a low value skip in almost every case.
It's
Like-
actually possibly one of the skips that loses the most value.
Yes,
Because it's a blueprint Vagabond.
yes.
Oh, he doesn't even
Uh,
take the supernova. Takes a credit card because he has no
I
money.
don't- Well,
Yeah.
the credit card works for the vagabond, so he's probably happy with that decision. I think.
I mean, it is just he's worried about losing 2 lives instead of 1 because he is losing the 1 here almost assuredly.
Yeah.
I mean, what does Bean really have that scores that much? I guess he's
Actually-
1 off from getting the ×3 from the driver's license.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean,
and
just
he'll get that with Vagabond surely.
And the
Yeah,
bean is
so-
point scoring too because he draws a better hand.
Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah,
true.
the turtle bean coming in
True.
clutch.
What a crazy line.
The funny thing is, he could actually. I think it is possible with insane Vagabond hits for Bear to actually take this.
Yes, because
Yeah, for sure.
you just get glass death, and you or
Yeah.
Less
That would
death
be
and
kind of disgusting.
also he does have like the because he took the skip, he does have like the lusty joker to potentially get
That's
some value
true.
off of.
Yeah, I think he actually kind of has a decent chance to. No, never mind. He's getting the ×3, so it's looking a little rough. And he's got the full house.
Yeah,
locks
I-
and loaded.
It's really the enhancements that are doing it because without the turtle bean and without the enhancements in hand for bean right now, it's like 3 times what, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go back to Bear's decision then before he skipped. So if he went through the blind and then the tarot cards he got didn't actually help him beat the blind, and now you're at 1 life, do you still think he made the right decision by skipping? If it came down to those tarot cards?
Yeah,
Well,
I think
because-
so still.
Because those tarot cards could be the difference maker to allow you to actually win the PvP.
Yeah, it's fair. I just understand why he does it. That's a really
No,
tough
I
call to
understand
make.
it too. I think if you're on 4 lives, it's an easy decision. I think it's a tough decision because he's down a life already.
Yeah.
And like looking
But
to
also, I
lose
think it's
another
also
life
like
here.
a percentage chance you lose that blind. I think the percentage chance you lose the blind is pretty low.
Yes. I
When you
agree.
take in the Blueprint Vagabond
I agree.
Hanging Chad, and you only need
Right.
2K score or 3K score.
3K.
It really wasn't that tough to
No,
do.
because of molt cards or bonus card with the hanging Chad. I mean, you just give up your -1 tarot card in order to like copy the Chad to make sure your score goes through.
Yeah. And like we saw it there, he had a judgment into full. He would have been able to find anything that would have won
Right.
Yeah, it's probably
from the
point,
one
yeah.
Vagabond hit.
Question is he gonna keep this judgment or is he gonna just sell it?
It feels like he's valuing this credit card
Yeah,
more than I would have expected.
or just trying to set himself up so that he can maybe. Okay, no, he is. I do like selling the credit card.
You
here. I
value
think
your life here so much more, right? Than
Yeah,
having
and
a
you
credit
just
card.
it's just a little bit too cute to try and like. Vagabond
That's
isn't-
funny. Welcome
he's trying
back,
to win here.
certificate.
Yeah, the full circle.
Or he maybe just made a small error on the choice there. I think you can.
The strength is interesting, but he has been tossing away some of his King of Hearts and Queen of Hearts.
Right.
So playing a 4 of a kind or flush 5 is not as likely as we'd like it to be, or he'd like it to be.
Bean hit a +20 on his. I don't think he's winning this blind. And he has the red seal. Steel
No,
card.
I think Bear can still win this. This is how Bear can still win. Like you get 1 glass card here with the Lusty Joker. I think you're fine.
Yeah, actually, I think glass card. You look at the Hanging Chad. You have a 5-card hand. I think it wins.
Okay. Yeah, with the blueprint, sure. Sure.
Well, not after
You
that.
do have
one,
to beat
maybe.
100K. 100K is
Yeah,
rough, but ooh, actually, fine. We need glass, death glass, and then we can win.
Beat the high roll for sure.
I think
Maybe-
Bear looking at this probably thinks I can't beat 100K. I'm definitely trying to maximize my value here.
Yeah. Which also looking for the straight flush again. This strange
Oh,
number of
yeah,
straight
that's
flushes we've seen
interesting.
today. But I think
No, you
that's
definitely-
what he's looking for.
you
If
need
you're
the
going to
straight
play the straight flush, you're not looking at the vagabond here, right?
Yeah, but you still strength first to get double the error cards. No, like you're not winning this one regardless.
Well, you're not getting double
Yeah.
the tarot. Yeah, if you're playing the straight flush, it's because you think you can win. If you think you can win, you're copying the yeah. There we go. This is the order I think I like
that's
from
good.
it.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, nice magician too. All right, if everyone hits +20, is there a possibility?
Probably
No.
not. 100K is a lot.
Yeah, Bean played 100K through 2 hands, so he had like 2 50K hands.
Yeah. What do you? I guess you value the vagabond more though, right? I guess the blueprint could give you like +$20. But
I feel like
taking
looking at
guarantee-
the Hanging Chad is valuable just because of possibly getting the $20.
Yeah, that was close. That was definitely close, guys. We did it.
10% of what you needed. Not bad.
I mean, that's
Yeah, I think
practically
I
halfway
think
there.
you go for the Chad. I think. Oh wow, what the hell? Oh,
Oh, the
Full
driver's
circle,
license was
full
blocked
circle,
for
what the hell?
Bean. He sees a trio.
That's
I
means-
favored Bear still in this spot because of that blueprint. But
I mean, yeah, but that's still like not that much because the blueprint would be copying the trio, which, or rather the driver's license during the scoring hands. So it's like being just picked up a less flexible blueprint for in terms of
Yes.
like getting these last 2 lives off of them.
So what are we selling here for Bear? I think I would like to see Lusty gone, so we can get a couple of seals, and surely he has enough score. How many enhancements does Bear have? I feel like it actually isn't that close to 16.
He after the lucky and the emperor.
Oh, that's
proc,
right. He
Yeah,
did lucky.
or
in
that
there.
last round. It's almost guaranteed to get online. Yeah, it's
13.
13.
He's got 14 with
13?
chariot.
Okay. Yeah, okay, then he's perfectly fine. That's gonna be a ×3. It's gonna be a ×9 because he's got blueprint.
Right.
I think he's also thinking like, where can I fit in a hallucination for more tarot cards?
I think that might be a bit much. If you're fitting in a hallucination, it might need to be for the Vagabond so you can actually get some money going. As
Yeah.
we see Bean move out of the Vagabond and is going to like have that econ edge moving forward. If also has a red steel set of
too.
3, so
Yeah.
And wants it. Death uses his death on it.
You guys know that meme where it's like the one player's just singing, having fun, and the other guy's like freaking out and sweating? Like that's what I think this game is. Like Bear has to make so many tough decisions right now.
And Bean's just singing in the background, dancing.
yeah, maybe seeing that blueprint was a curse more than anything.
Yeah, it made the game so much harder for him at the moment, right? It was the right call, obviously, if he can bounce back, but he's in such an awkward spot. And like that's also the assumption that like Bean also didn't see the blueprint, right? Like he
Right.
doesn't know that.
Yeah.
But he is seeing a lot of tarot cards with that 8-ball though.
And
More
it's
tarot
giving good
cards.
tarots instead
Right,
of bad
more-
tarots.
More tarot cards than I've ever seen off of an 8-ball.
God, I think Bear is looking at every like permutation of what's about to happen when he sells this Lusty.
Yeah, but how many
It
times
is
has he checked
incredibly
his deck?
funny that Bear is spending so much time in the shop. Oh, he's gonna go the hallucination route.
Use the priestess first. I'm docking points for Bear.
He's not looking at his hallucination.
I'll talk to him after the class. That's fine.
We do have to talk. But as I was saying,
Choose-
Bear took so much time in the shop. Bean went into the next shop, looked at the cards, went out like within like 10 seconds.
At what point do you sell the Vagabond for Bear 2? Like you're just
I think way later than when you need to sell it for.
Yes.
Like I would keep this probably even into the PvP
Yes.
because 2 tarot cards a turn is way better than 1 tarot.
Oh, there's
you get a
the
red seal.
Red seal.
Oh,
for
and
Bear,
this
but,
does not take the blueprint on certificate either.
but yeah. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
this doesn't even get him at parity with Bean's number of blue seal or red seals though.
Yes, because Bean found the death on his red seal.
Dude, why did he buy the Saturn just to sell it immediately?
For Vagabond.
Oh, okay, fair.
Yeah, I think it was a vagabond play.
It's still better to use the Saturn anyways. I guess he
Nah.
just cares about
Plus
the
$1 when you have this little money is a huge difference. That's why he valued the gold card so much too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unfortunately, Hermit like kind of an awkward hit
Yeah,
on
it's,
your
it's
first
so bad to
Vagabond.
get it. See, like this is the moment where I would consider like maybe like Vagabond's gone. Let me start building up my economy.
If you if you hit the money here, maybe you consider it.
Well, he's gonna get
But at that point,
$9 just for the gold cards, right? So like after this round, sell Vagabond, move on.
No. If you're relying on the gold cards for money, the gold cards aren't going anywhere. Vagabond's not money negative if you use it right.
Yeah, I think Vagabond, like depending on like how you're getting it, especially with a blueprint, I don't think you should have too many money problems. Like I think you might not be like as ahead as if you had like 3 amazing econ jokers, but I don't think he should be having. I think he can come out of this with a good amount of money.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like when you look at Bean's side, like this he's just so set up. And look at
He
the amount
does
of
have
money he has,
$53.
right? Like, this is because again, like if this is regular gold stake, I kind of understand where you guys are coming from, but he's in such a weird position at this point. I feel like you need to find better jokers rather than just hoping that the tarot cards save you.
He's also like heavily valuing this Hermit, which is why he didn't sell it just to get 2 more
You definitely want the voucher for sure.
2 more or a second tarot
Okay,
card.
so with the hallucination in the shop, I might be with you now, Rarin, that maybe this is your exit point for the
For Vaga.
Vagabond, just because you can
Yeah.
still get tarot value and tarot generation, but it looks like he disagrees. I'm not sure what that certificate is doing for us either.
I don't know. You're
When-
also like we're also on Zodiac with like Overstock, right? Overstock Plus, I should say. Like I don't
think we really need the Vagabond at this point. But I think he values it even more.
Eight tarot cards around is a lot, and there's no other Joker that can do that for you, right?
What do you mean? 8 balls on the other screen. What do you mean?
That's true. It's 8 ball. That's 3 tarot cards every 8 you play. But definitely, I'm not sure. It's not easy. I don't think any Vagabond seed is easy to pilot.
No.
And definitely Bean selling out of Vagabond makes his decisions a lot easier.
Yes.
I feel like, at least for me, I would like to keep Vagabond until I can get like a glass red seal.
This burglar is huge. You get out of
this is really funny.
Yeah, you got to get out of that certificate. That is with the blueprint. That's going to tip off the fact that he has a blueprint, by the way, if he gets this.
Yes.
But I think you get so much tarot generation off of that. I think you have to.
I take it back. If he buys the burglar, the Vagabond keep is like absolutely insane. But it all comes down to if he grabs it or not.
I think you definitely take the burglar here. You keep driver's license for now. You already have 1 red seal, right? You got the red seal 5. I think you just take like, okay, it's not a face card, but it's still good enough, and you start building into that.
I think he's asking himself, what is he selling for it, right? Because
it's
certificate's only 2.
Well, yeah, cert plus devil. Like you need the death. You're going to generate enough devils to get out of this. The devil is valuable, but not more valuable than this burglar, I don't think.
No, I think it's an auto-buy. Now, Bean has the chance of just timing him out right now and just forcing him to play.
I was going to ask, is this the first MLB timeout if Bean kept the timer on, but Bean actually paused the timer?
Can't use the timer because he uses the handy mod.
Oh, that's right. They do this.
Wait, that's a trade-off?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I was like, what was agreed to be the trade-off?
Beautiful.
Oh, actually,
love this.
He has to sell the death. Oh, no, he has clearance sale, so it costs $4. Okay.
Wait, this is okay. So now all of a sudden, I think Bear's in like a really good spot.
You got to get out of this death, though.
You have to. That is.
Yeah, you death. You're just death.
Otherwise,
you're going to be holding this death for a year and a half. It's just death onto the Jack of Hearts here.
You will 100% get another one too. There's no way you're not. Just no.
Okay. Now with the glass, it has to be.
He's the best player.
No,
he's now with the honestly with the glass. I'm like,
you're looking for that 5, aren't you?
Yeah, like I'm agreed so hard for this 5 if I'm thinking about that now.
I guess is he concerned for the beating the blind? Like, no, why is he not using these?
He's going to set up some red seal glass.
Yeah,
I guess that's fair.
The most important thing to him, like honestly, the death without the glass, I think I would have been like, okay, I'll use it. But with the glass, I think I'd sack every. There it is. I don't like him playing that as in.
He gets rewarded.
Looking at the hang chat. Okay. Sure. Yes. And now it's time to go off. Now we're getting 10 more tarot cards. I don't want to play anything that's pretty high.
Yeah, you just. Even this is risky because of the money.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta. You're just playing like this 8.
Seems really dangerous because now, one more okay hand is gonna win, right?
Right, which this one is bound to win. You're not getting. Oof.
Oh.
He's gonna play the pair.
Yeah, that's bad though because he got the 20. So
Yeah, so then this one doesn't do anything.
That lost all. I mean, he got the red seals. That's huge. That is a big deal.
But definitely, if he had just played the 8 and then the 3, he definitely would have just gotten more tarot cards, right? He didn't need to go too hard on it. But we'll finish it with 2 hands to spare.
Oh my god, the certificate's back again.
These jokers just will not leave either of these players alone. We're just seeing a rotating cast of the same.
It's actually so funny. Well, so here's the great news for Bear. In the PvP, he's probably gonna lose, I'm gonna assume, which means he can farm so many tarot cards here.
That is what 4, so 10 hands, 20 tarots.
He could go absolutely crazy.
Do you think it's a for sure thing that he's gonna lose? Because I mean, he's got 2 red seal glass.
Well, it's definitely not for sure, but worst case scenario, right? He's
got to be careful here. because it's $8 reroll. He'll have 5 now.
Oh, no.
Okay, so he
I think
does
he's
manage to
getting
get it.
out.
He also
Oh,
has.
You're
You
getting
could buy
out
the
of
Pluto and you'd
burglar,
be
though.
fine. But yeah, do you want the trio?
What would you would have to give up hanging Chad for it. I don't know about that.
No, it's the burglar that I think is going here, which is
Maybe burglar goes. It's so juicy with the
or
blue.
no, he might be leveling up high card.
Yeah, I kind of like the Pluto more, but then you can't sell anything.
Yeah, it gets a little dangerous if you're at $4,
Yeah,
because if you
it's
see
like-
Judgment or Hermit
Yeah, it's so
or
bad.
Temperance, you can't get out of them, so you just
So
lose that
being-
tarot card.
Bean sees the 10 hands now and knows that he missed a blueprint or a brainstorm and that there's a burglar on the other
Yes,
side.
for
Yeah.
sure.
And also get some information about maybe why it's been taking his opponent so long to get here. Okay.
Alright, we're gonna have to see what
let's see what happens
Bear
here.
can pull out in this
I mean,
one.
from this perspective, you got to start dumping these consumables. You need to
Yes,
maximize
absolutely.
your vagabond value, and you also need to see as many cards so that you want to see as many copies of death as possible while trying to find.
Did you see Bean's face there?
He's looking at 10 hands. He's like, I'm sure you don't start with that many.
That's funny. Okay. Well, hopefully this works out for Bear, so we can have like a little bit of a recovery.
Yeah, you gotta hold back on these lucky cards though. With the
For
chat,
sure.
it's
You
just too
cannot
big
play
of a
a lucky.
liability.
Because if you hit +20, it's disastrous.
It's so bad. But it works out for him right now.
I'm surprised he plays this as a
Ooh,
flush
there's
without
the
the
judgment.
ace.
Brutal.
That's the punish.
Oh, that is
We're cutting
awful.
these tarot cards in half. Oh god.
Well, here's the benefit. You lose value. You probably have a decent chance of winning the PvP now.
Yeah, now you just look at your ×3 whenever you have a good hand.
Right.
Or
Like, just
always.
That is fair. Like his first hand was great.
because
already, right?
you get 6 more hands than your opponent, right? Like surely you can throw up
Do you
enough
definitely
stinkers to
better
get
looking
there.
at the
Time
×3
3 instead
here,
of the
right?
Chad here, or
He's
Yeah.
he's just focusing on Chad, but it doesn't really make sense because of ×3. Oh, so he finds the red seal glass. That's a big hit. You definitely want to see that.
Now, when Bear took that Pluto in the shop, was there anything
Oh,
else that he
yeah.
could have spent $4 on?
No, because the other 3 were jokers.
Yeah,
he
you
could
have to
have like bought sold jokers, but then obviously it's weird.
I mean, if
Yeah.
you know that if you're gonna get the judgment first, like maybe selling the burglar was just worth it at that point, then, right?
Nah.
Because you're just
Well, you can't
not-
know that, but
Yeah.
well, for sure. But that's what I was saying. As we go into the PvP, like he's at $4, so now he can't sell anything.
what about
also?
yeah, I think managing the
Bean's
packs and the
hand-
rolls could have been maybe
Maybe a little
done
better.
in a way that
Yeah.
looks
he's
like
not
he's
gonna
trying to
world
use the
here?
world. I think trying to set up for a flush 5 with the 5s.
Bean's hand looks really, really good, and he's looking for the
Yes.
second red steel card.
Bean's hand does look good.
Yeah, so it may just be necessary for Bear to use the okay. I think he really probably wants those.
Yeah, I think you just lock in the world here. And
Yeah.
he's thinking about getting this 5 into a heart, which is why he doesn't
Right,
world the
right.
other 5.
I think that's why he was reluctant to use the sun
world
card
initially.
earlier. There's
Oh,
another
Justice.
glass. Huge pickup.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, look at Bean's econ though, guys. Nice.
69. Nice.
I think you maybe stone card first here just so that you don't have any whoopsies with the Chad. There it is. I mean,
Oh, he also got the $20.
yeah,
So-
I guess that
Oh,
makes you
yeah, it
life
makes it
easy. Oh,
$20.
wait,
makes-
here, and the hand is drawn.
Wait a minute.
Okay, actually, he does
All of
have
a
his best
sudden-
hand. Oh my god. He has Chariot and another glass?
On the 5, right? Yeah.
I think you actually just toss.
What
Well,
are
I
your
think you
thoughts
glass the 5 of hearts, but I think you toss the hands before you need
Right,
to
just in
use
case you
the Chariot.
find there, in case there's
What are
like
your
an
thoughts on-
errant 5 left in your deck somewhere. There's no reason to.
Dude, okay. What were your thoughts on selling the burglar there and proccing the judgment?
No,
Do you ever do that?
Oh,
absolutely not.
I mean, I love this burglar with Vagabond. It's like amazing.
Yeah, it's
There's
beautiful for sure.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, he fixed
Okay.
it.
I was like, just use this
Three cards, he
hanging
sees
chat
his-
to get a little more.
This burglar allows him to see his entire deck while generating
That is
terras the
crazy.
entire time.
He actually can play 5 of a kind with 4 glass cards, 2 of them red seals.
All right,
Mhm.
let's. I mean, this is gonna come down to if these red seals break, though. It's so bad for him if it does.
I mean, both of them have to break for him to be in a worse position.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
even
sure.
if one survives, the death is still like he's gonna find it, right? Okay, let's
I
see.
mean, surely this
3
is 3
million
million
or not?
Right? Yeah.
I think
He
it should
lost
be enough.
one
But...
red seal.
broke.
It looked like the back end piece broke.
Ooh, that is great. Picking up the win here, only
Yes.
losing 1 red seal, that is huge, and he still has
Yeah,
Vagabond Blueprint Burglar.
Yes,
he is in a
that-
great spot. Yeah,
I think he absolutely is. This is why that play towards the blueprint when you have the vagabond was so valuable, and that was
For sure.
and a lot of things went really wrong for Bear in
Yeah,
that
and he's still
in
got
that
the
Ante, and he
W.
still got a lot of stuff out of it.
So Bean actually showmans into a second hanging Chad.
Holy-
Honestly, 8-ball with hanging Chad, it's literally Vagabond.
he's going crazy to be honest. Yeah, look at the mime maybe with the red seal that he has that are
He's
sealed.
thinking about his I know he has 3 red steals, right? He's thinking about re-triggers now. His ×3 like stacking has not paid off for Turtle Bean. He knows that he needs to find some kind of like times Molton re-trigger to compete with
I
what
can-
Bear has.
Yeah, I can kind of get behind selling the trio for it, but he's gonna pass. I feel like with the amount of 8-ball triggers he has, like he's gonna death that the red seal quite a bit there. Maybe it was.
Yeah.
Bear.
That's why I'm not
Hmm.
like the mime is gonna overtake like the 3 of a kinds
Yes.
with
What you need,
3 steals, right?
right? You just need 3 steel in hand. He doesn't have any like real additional hand size, but like you are going to be, like you said, generating a lot of deaths from that 8-ball allegedly.
It's very important that Bear counts his money here because
Yes.
he
Yeah.
has
More-
so much money, and once the rerolls get to high, like $9 rerolls, it may be that he cannot get down to $4,
Right.
which would be a disaster.
I really like leaving these packs for the end for that reason.
Yes,
It
I agree.
looks. Oh,
Oh, he was thinking about the mime.
I think he's going for it. I think he's got
I
those
think he
levels
is
in
too,
high
yeah,
card.
I
I
think
think he's
he's going
going
for
for the speculative mime into potentially setting up his deck for a Baron.
Etsy, do you feel the Baron in this seed?
I don't, because he doesn't have a Red Seal King. He's a Red Seal 3, or he has a Red Seal 5.
That's
Yeah.
a crazy line though.
I think
That
I think,
would
I think
probably
you-
be one of the most disgusting line
yeah,
of
you,
Major League Balatro Season 2.
you got to save this pack though. Okay, so he's got the reroll. It's
8
fine.
and 9.
You
I
heard.
don't think you're taking a hermit here. I think
Yeah,
you're-
he has enough to. Oh yeah, the Hermit is dangerous because it will get you $18. Technically, you could reroll twice if you sell the Pluto.
Is that? Oh, he's going for it. Oh no.
Oh,
I'm so
like,
nervous after how that-
what's the point? Because you're gonna have to reroll twice. You're not gonna be able to buy anything anyways, right?
Yeah. If you're
So
if
you
you're
you just see
Bean
the
here-
shop and you can't do
right.
anything.
So you end up with another blueprint situation, right? Like
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been horrible if you saw brainstorm. If you're Bean here, do you discard your 8s or do you play them?
Oh. Ooh. I think you play them. I
I-
think you play.
I think with double chat you play him. Like even I'm oh
Yeah.
no. Bear is just getting so unlucky with the order of these taros. Like that temperance is great, you just can't use it right now.
Yeah.
at
I
least you
mean,
can
it's
sell it.
it's definitely a sell.
But he's gonna make the blue seal with the
It's
mine is
actually
also really
incredibly funny how Bear has to play this hand so he doesn't score
Right.
much at all for
Which is hard
9 more,
with-
or for 8 more hands.
Which is hard with the mime pickup too. With that steel card getting used immediately.
Yeah, that's true.
Another
Ooh,
death.
nice death. I think Bear's gonna be mentally like defeated at the end of this. This is so much mental for him.
This yeah.
He's gonna request like a 15-minute break instead of like
Well,
going right
it's
in.
not gonna matter
going to
for
be
him.
it's going to be a 4.5-hour game just because like with
Yes, that's true.
with handy enabled, there's no timer, so like Bear is going to take all the time he needs. Another chariot, which is making
kind of
this
the
like
sickest mime of all time here.
it's justifying the mine, but it's also like maybe making him score a little bit more than he wants to right now.
He needs to toss away some of the steel cards.
What
Oh
is
yeah,
he
he's gonna
holding
do it.
the deck for the glass red seal? Yeah, for sure.
Why can I?
I still
there's
think
only-
like even though Mime is cute, like with this amount of tarot cards, you're gonna have a full red seal glass hand.
Right.
In like very short time. So I think it still beats out Mime Baron.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like I don't even know that I take the mime in that spot for that reason.
Yeah, we said the same thing to Etsy, but it ended up working out. So I'm not holding my breath anymore.
Look at this blueprint copying nothing, so he can eke out more
Yep.
value.
Blueprint copy, not that's the right play.
Yeah, I think he's strength.
In fact, I don't think I would have even put the Molt 10 to the left. Actually, he's running out of cards to play. His deck is getting really small.
Yeah, what if he gets to the chance where he just doesn't win the blind?
I think no, he does because he has levels in high card from when he had the
Yeah.
burnt joker.
That's fair,
He's
okay.
got the mime with a steel card in hand.
He needs to draw this red seal.
The
There
fact
we
that it's
go.
taken
can
this
get this
long
done.
is pretty frustrating.
Ooh. Plus 50 is great. Yeah, bottom 3.
Oh yeah. Honestly, might be a problem because he scores too much. We'll see.
Yeah, but I mean, you got to get this death out of the way.
Yeah, why?
Yeah.
Why
What
aren't
is-
why aren't
Oh,
we?
he might be stuck on thinking about.
That's
Actually, what
a lot
is
of
he
score.
doing?
Oh my god, doesn't matter.
He's the goat.
No, that's a huge problem. How does he get rid of those when he didn't use them? What if
guess
what if
that's
he bottom decks it
Yeah.
again?
Maybe you sell Burglar just so you can Death Fool this.
No, it's
Otherwise,
not
you're just
working.
gonna waste a bunch of hands unless you get super lucky.
Right, like the fact that he hit Death and Fool without like using either of them.
I'm pretty surprised that he didn't just Death immediately and then play another hand, and then he would have gotten Fool and another card.
Yeah,
You guys are right because it's weird. Like, why wouldn't you not use it there if that's the perfect card you wanted and you lose a tarot card? Like, what was the thought process?
Maybe
Well,
he was thinking about
okay.
Red Seal Steel
Don't worry
and
about
hoping
it.
that he would get a chariot. Oh, okay. Well, he'll just draw it for free.
Yeah.
So
No,
fellas.
he
Why
just
were we
did
so
that.
concerned?
absolutely never punished.
What were you guys looking at? This is Bear.
I wasn't aware that BelenosBear had a massive skill difference between mortals and Alright.
Good hands
Well,
are.
10 hands of vagabonding.
Yeah, and this
Oh
may
my
be the
God.
first time that he's like not
So-
gotten.
Guys,
We have not been paying. I want to apologize. We have not been paying attention to Bean at all. He's picked up an ancient Joker, and we have not noticed.
I just feel like watching Bear's gameplay is so intriguing because he has so many decisions to make.
This is actually really bad. Okay, Bean has picked up an ancient Joker, still running 5 million tarot cards a turn, just not as many as 5 million one from Bear's side. The 8 balls are going kind of crazy. I think he's got quite a few 8s on his side.
Does
he's been
also
doing
have
a lot.
a 1 in 3 chance to just score a lot if it hits hearts in the next.
That's
In the
true.
next
He's got a
PvP.
lot of hearts in his
Yeah,
deck.
you'll be in a good spot.
Did anyone see where he got the ancient Joker? Did anyone see?
I mean, he was rolling deep in the shop. He had a lot of money. He's got the mail-in rebate as well, so he's
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
He's-
he's not limited by Vagabond score.
for so long, right?
Now,
it worked out from the blueprint, but
Here's a question: if you're Bear, do you hold on to one of those Red Seal 5s just in case you hit another death?
Yeah, I think I would. I don't see any reason to like just toss it away. Because like if you find a death, that means you're just not deathing anything.
Right.
Because it has to
You
go
don't-
on the red.
You
seal
don't
5.
want to be trapped in that same position. You've already lost too many tarot cards for that type of like decision that.
Yeah. We do have to remember, because this is such a hard way, like it's really tough
yeah.
to know exactly how to play it. Like I don't think anyone can possibly
No.
play this perfectly optimally with
No.
Blueprint
sure, no.
Vagabond, managing your money, managing like everything.
you get nice temperance off the 8 ball as well.
You do got to sell
Okay.
this judgment though, right?
Yes, he doesn't.
That's a hermit.
No.
I think he
the
remembered it
Hermit-
after he played it.
The Hermit, I think you might want to be you're okay with hanging on to.
4 hands left.
You're
It's
gonna win
possible,
soon.
especially with the gold cards in hand. If you
That's
blueprint
what
on
I'm thinking.
Mime, you should be getting your money up to hermitable levels.
That's
If that's
what I'm
if
thinking
that's an
about.
adjective.
I also want
Okay,
to.
this is a big card for Bean, by the way. He's found photograph
Alright.
with his double hanging Chad.
I want to.
I-
Oh, and he found a bloodstone,
Oh
which
my
is,
god.
with that ancient missing, that econ difference is really starting to catch up for Bean right now. With those red seals on the 3s, with the
I think he hit Exodia, dude.
I now the question
Bean
is
also
which
just
goes?
remembering that
I
he
think
can
he's
blueprint the Mime.
I think he's looking at potentially selling out of the 8-ball to try and like maximize his scoring potential on Bean's
Yeah.
side here.
Keep
Yeah,
the
oh
ancient
yeah.
Joker, and if it's hearts, then you just skip.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows for sure that that Bear has the blueprint, so he needs to finish up this game as soon as possible.
Right.
Before
The longer
Bear finds
the-
something.
the longer this goes on, the more beneficial it is for Bean. It hits spades for
Bear did find the ancient Joker in the shop.
yeah,
next
and
to
it's
a
on
desk.
spades.
It's on spades
That mime has got to go.
for sure. Is he going to? Is this the big blind or the small blind? I don't know how many blinds Bear has played.
I think
I
it's.
think that-
I think we're going
That was
into
the
the.
big
I think he's at
Right?
PvP, right?
Yeah. Finds the
Oh.
photograph as well.
Ooh. He probably is not happy to see that one though, because he's in 5s pretty committed right now.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh my god.
It's
Okay,
real.
so- Austin's like burglar here over anything else.
Are we tossing the burglar? I think
Look, on
it
2 lives
is
here.
like okay to toss it. I think here, but I'm not exactly sure.
I've got 1 life to play with. I don't know. Like, what does this photo do for Bear
Yeah,
right now?
like the only thing it would do is like make a like your backup hand of like Queen of Hearts better, but you really want to be playing your red seal fives.
Unless you're committing to a flush 5, but that's going to be harder to do when you're like getting less vagabond value, right?
Yeah, God, that's
Okay,
I don't have any
thanks,
Bear at
Ed.
all on this one. This is takes the high card, which is interesting as well. I guess it makes sense.
I think the others aren't any value at all, anyways.
Yeah. That's
I wonder
true.
if it's possible that because of how many times he's been just like blocked with the bad tarots, that he's maybe like soured on the burglar.
Rock, apparently your cam's been missing on your stream.
Yeah.
You fixed it.
No, I turned it off.
The cameras are just not working, unfortunately.
Oh,
It got too
Technical
hot in here.
difficulties.
And
Well, I mean, he's got the death on the 5 red seal. He's definitely going 5s here because Ancient Joker's on spades.
really, really solid draw here from Bean's side. Could start making some red seal glass if he wants it. Maybe a little bit less interested in that now that the photo is in play and you really want
Yeah.
to glass a face card.
yeah, for sure.
Oh, he actually has lovers too for the 5 of diamonds. So
Mhm.
that's actually like an insane pickup as well.
You do want to do this in the other order though, in case of a fool.
Yeah, in case of fool. But again, Bear has so much stuff to think about.
Right.
He's,
There's
like,
just
can't keep it all in his head.
managing inventory, managing money, all of these things that you're like balancing at the same time. Deciding when to use the hand that you want to go in on. Doesn't get punished. There is no fool, so it's fine. But you know, he has been blocked a few times by this vagabond, but some of that is a result of like the oh,
Is
interesting.
he
Gonna
really
throw the
top
5.
here? Wait, really?
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm a little shocked on that one.
Possibly, like, actually just forgot that it was a 5 of spades.
Maybe he's
Or
going for
just-
like a full house instead with the face card.
Flush
Is that
house.
why?
Yeah. I think it
Oh,
might-
maybe
it could
he
be a
is.
flush house,
Yeah.
right? I know at one point he was like grabbing the king of spades that he does have. There it is again.
Is that
Um,
really even better? I guess it would be better if you found just the flush house with
I
face
don't
cards
know.
and 5s, and you
I
didn't
don't-
find another death.
Right.
But
if
if
you don't find
He
another
has
death, it's
another
probably
red
better.
seal glass 5 in his deck,
Right.
so I'm not even thinking like it's that like because if he
Given
just found 4 red seal, 5 glass. It should be
Another
stronger
temper.
than.
Just
Photograph.
unbelievable.
Poor guy.
Oh yeah, temperance kind of sucks here, but it doesn't matter. He was
No,
he's not looking at
right,
Vagabond
this
on
is
his
not
last
the
hand.
point where it matters, yeah. Or we're past the point
Yeah, I
where it
guess
matters.
so now you discard all the way for your last glass there, right? And then that's the hand.
Yeah, and you play 5 of a
kind
kind.
with the gold. You probably keep that one.
Do you? Because 2x is more than 1.5x, and
Okay, okay, all right. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
He has 20 cards in his deck, 4 discards, but he's only discarding 4 cards if he doesn't decide to get rid of this.
I mean,
Or if he
this
does
is,
decide. Well,
this
never.
is-
He got it.
yeah,
He's just the best player of all time.
this
He's
is a,
thinking about his photograph.
He's looking at the field
I
right
mean,
here. He
this
picked
is
it
why
up.
I wasn't super high on the photograph when
Yeah.
it came up. Is
So is this a flush 5 or is this a 5 of a kind?
I think you throw the 5 of a kind, right?
Yeah, it should score more.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
simply
no,
'cause
no,
it
no,
has
no,
the-
no. Because you do
the
get
glass?
you get to copy the ancient, so that's 2.25. 1.5 is actually more than.
Oh, you're right. You're right. And it's just a stronger base hand as well, which
I-
matters.
Right.
Yeah, I
It's
think
only
you
slightly.
played the gold, right?
It
You
is
100% played the gold.
It's 100% the gold card.
All right, this might be tragic, boys. Hold on.
I don't think Bean is beating this, even if this is just 5 of a kind.
No. Only one gone.
All right, chilling. And he got a lovers too, which is really, really good.
I think Bean is looking at this and he's like, "What is going on here?"
Yeah, B looks
Well,
lost.
Well,
I
think
think he can probably guess because he knows he
Right.
doesn't have blueprints.
he's looking at this and he's saying, "Oh God, I missed the blueprint." Like,
You can't even fault him, right? It's such a big deal.
Yeah, it was kind of like, because it was finding blueprint while you had Vagabond.
right?
So that's like, how did you like? It's kind of very fortunate for Bear to roll into a blueprint that he could buy when you're running down to $0 each time and not like gaining interest, gaining huge money scores.
Yeah, so if you're being like, you're kind of feeling the despair of like how you even handle this.
Because you got to assume that your opponent has a very similar Joker setup to you, just
Yeah.
like with
Just
the
with the blueprint.
with the blueprint. Now, if the hearts line up on the ancient Joker, maybe there's a way back into this. Maybe if you're able to get glass on the red seals. Here's a death in the shop for Bear, though.
Oh, that's big. That's lovely. Just makes it
That
worse
is-
and worse.
Like, Bear is so reliant on these specific red seal glass cards for the scoring, because aside from the blueprint is a little bit behind on Jokers, that every time he's able to make more copies of them, he's putting himself in such a good position. You
Yeah,
gotta
There
use
you
the
go.
Hanged Man first, though. You need to protect your fools.
I agree with that.
Are we still playing for Vagabond at this point? Or are we kind of over
Yes.
I mean, at the moment, you don't have anything to replace it with.
Right.
That's
Like, if
fair.
you see Dusk or like Seltzer, sure, we can drop Vagabond. I'd rather drop Photograph first, but
I was
Yeah,
gonna
but-
say, in this situation, I would not have. I would not have dropped the photo for the burglar already.
it? Yeah.
So-
So my argument against it though is like, again, like we're on with Overstock Plus, and we have the Terror voucher. Like we're bound to see them in the shop, and we're only getting further and further away from finding another good Joker that would help us secure the win. Like, do we really need these tarot cards?
oh, you think
Yes.
because Vagabond will prevent you from gaining money?
Yeah, like he kind of got fortunate that he saw the ancient Joker. Like I feel like I guess he kept the cards that are the tarot cards that gave him money, but like imagine if the Joker was further in the shop, like he'd be in such a weird
Yes.
position here.
I think it was a little bit better when he had Mime, because the Mime on the gold cards was actually like a substantial amount that he was
I think,
getting.
yeah,
That is
the
fair.
and
And-
the burglar was doing a lot of work too.
Yeah, but currently he actually does still have pretty good gold cards. It's not gonna outscore, I guess, like a bunch of lucky procs from Bean.
No.
In terms of money.
No,
but
he's going to be behind on the shops, and he's going to have worse Jokers. The thing that he does have in his advantage is, like we saw with Doc last time, the deck manipulation is to his advantage. Basically, he has extra Jokers because he has the red steel glass.
Yeah, that's fair. I know. Bean also didn't have the heart. Oh, there's the Dusk. See, there we go. Like right there.
I think it's actually within
that's,
range.
Yeah,
for
I think that's.
Bear
We're
to
in the
get.
small blind right now. Bear just rolled quite a bit. He just won in one hand, which
Oh, I don't
catastrophic,
like that.
but does get the temperance.
because
So
he
at
has
least
photo
gets,
chat.
yeah, it does get the temperance value, which does make it likely
Yeah.
that he's able to find the dusk. I
Wait, so
think the
you
dusk
guys are
is.
thinking here, once he sees the dusk, he sells the vagabond. It's gone.
I think you sell the photo for the dusk.
Yeah, I'm just gonna concede that Bear's a better builder than I. You know what? It is what it is. He's like, I can't with this guy.
I actually don't want to be opening these packs. What card would you ever take here?
Back to back lucky. Interesting.
Is the lucky
Another
cap
temperance?
gonna block
I mean, there's just
into
a lot
the
of money in
dusk,
these
though?
shops for him.
No, because
It's right
No,
after
no, no,
here,
no,
right?
right,
Isn't
yeah,
Dusk
because-
Right
next?
after here.
Oh,
Right
wait.
after here.
no, never mind. That's crazy. This could be where the vagabond goes though, with the pareidolia.
You know what? I love
Oh,
that. I
He is
love
thinking that, actually.
And it's going to be a little bit of a punish though, because I think if he rolls again and sees the dusk, he's probably just like a little bit
Yeah, he has to sell
upset about that. But I think it is
photograph for it. And then Paradolia's gone because you don't need photograph.
exactly.
Or,
Well, yeah,
like,
you
'cause
just
you
sell
won't have photograph.
right.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
maybe getting rid of hanging chat instead?
Is that ever?
I mean, that
correct
would-
over the photograph.
Right, that would kind of defeat the purpose of like
Yeah, of
getting
the
pareidolia.
photograph.
Listen, I think I'm selling vagabond here. I
Here's
know
the
that'd be
concern.
fun.
We can't see what it's on.
Yeah,
Diamond,
he
so-
doesn't know dusk is coming up.
Also, if
No,
you're
no,
Bean, by the way, I know we're focusing heavily on Bear, but what are you selling for the dusk here? Is it the photograph?
Um,
Well, I think the
that's
photograph
actually a
opens.
great question.
I think it looks like he's got death and justice in the inventory. The selling out of the photograph opens up the potential to start playing towards those red seal 3s instead of the face cards, which
yeah,
probably
yeah.
is something that he's inclined to do. So it kind of forces his hand. He's scoring enough to beat the blinds right now. It honestly could be a consideration. But he's
I think that Bean is going through that decision process
Exactly.
right now.
Yeah, it's tough.
and we do see
Bear
the
ends up-
vagabond
yeah.
finally go.
Yeah.
I missed
Okay.
that, buddy.
But he wants the money. He will see
know.
dusk next turn.
It should be the next shop, and he's gonna like have a very
fuck,
similarly difficult decision that that Bean has right now. I don't know what I don't know what Bean's supposed to do here, to be honest with you. It depends on how much he wants to commit to those red seals.
I don't think they're even glass right now. They're all
No,
red seal steel.
They're steals, but because he has the justice and the death, if there's an opening for it, it's
Oh
pretty
yes,
much right
yes,
now.
he can start making them.
Thoughts on selling Bloodstones up?
I don't,
No.
honestly, when I saw
Yeah, it would be-
when I saw this, I might have sold Bloodstone, but then I remembered he had red seal threes in his deck.
And then on top of that, where's your scoring
you're
coming from if
The immediate
Ancient doesn't
glass
hit?
too, though. Hold
Yeah,
on.
because you do have only like.
Yeah. No, this
Uh,
was the line that I really was hoping to see from Bean here. If he gets this
Yeah.
Ancient Joker to line up on hearts, he could be in a pretty good position to take this next round, even assuming that Bear does get the dusk here. It's really going to be
And,
pretty
and it's
heavily-
definitely like the most power that Bean can represent.
Exactly. And it's going to, like, this next PvP round pretty much is dependent entirely on what the Ancient Joker hits. If it hits hearts, it's obviously in Bear's favor, or in Bean's favor. If it hits spades, it's obviously in Bear's favor. If it misses, it might still be in Bear's favor.
Yeah. The funny thing is, that's like actually a reason to keep Vagabond, because you can
Yes.
then just change your fives into the suit that Ancient Joker is.
Oh, this is not... It hits spades. Oh my god.
Oh, it's actually the dusk is a little bit behind us, probably one reroll, but
Yeah, but he's probably
Bear
going to
is
take it.
$49. He will see
There's
it.
the goat, man. This guy's
I-
he's the best.
Look, there's been a lot of talk about Bean's plot armor. This game is...
And a
it-
death!
Wait a minute
Yes.
though. There's a seltzer, a sun.
Okay.
Is that
I-
better than? I mean, it's Bloodstone's inconsistent though. Like you.
But Ancient does nothing for you right now. And he knows
Yeah.
that
Ah, but you can't get rid of Ancient because well, as soon as it's hearts, you're gonna skip.
he knows that it hits
I think
spades
Hanging
again,
Chat
though.
has to go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you're picking up Salter, I agree with you for sure.
But the problem is that Bean just knows that he lost 2 spades on an ancient. So he knows he's losing this PvP.
Yes, that's true.
There's the
But he still
dusk.
has one more life. If this was the last life, I'd be like, yes, Ancient has to leave.
Right.
All right. Bear sees the dusk.
What does Bear sell for it? It's probably photo or Paradolia, right?
Oh
Almost
yeah,
guaranteed.
we forgot about Bear's top choice of the photo Chad Paradoia combo that he has to get rid of to pick up dusk.
It could
I
be
don't-
Chad, but that's bad long term. I think it's got to be the Paradolia, and you're just planning to get out of the photo.
Yeah, I agree for sure.
I think you could get out of the photo now for the hallucination, even.
Ooh, that's kind of
Oh,
spicy.
Yeah. Because I mean, you're just not playing like without Paradoia. This photograph is
Right.
completely
And-
useless. You don't
and
have, you
here's
have
the
not built
problem.
any face cards.
Without Paradolia, the photo is useless. Without Chad, the photo is useless. Like, so what is the point of keeping this photo if those are your like decisions?
Oh my God, Bean is gonna
agree.
skip. Bean is skipping the Seltzer because he knows that he's gonna lose this PvP, and it won't last until the next PvP. I think
that's a
reasoning here.
great decision. Good recognition and memory from the previous PvP that hey, last time it was on spades and last time I got pretty badly cooked. This is not good for me that it's on spades here. So why even spend the money? Like it hurts to do, it hurts to see, and Bear sees the Seltzer. This is
Bear is gonna clean this one up.
there is
Immediately,
no
yeah.
chance that like Bean was already
He loses for
pretty
sure, yeah.
convinced that he was losing. There's no chance here.
He does find another death though, and the die. Hold on,
Yeah,
is that
Oh,
that kind of matters here? No,
it matters
Yeah,
for the
it
long term.
does.
It does not matter for this match. I don't think. I think
yeah.
that,
There's no way it beats what Bear's putting up, but
the tarots are
what is
they're
going for
great-
this die? Is it actually just a hanging Chad? And you still go off of Ancient Joker, Bloodstone, getting both of them?
I
the very.
I think that would be
There-
the highest maximum score.
just in this one game, I think we've seen so many more tough decisions in terms of like jokers to purchase and sell than we did in the first entire match. Like this is
This is an incredible game to be honest.
he's hovering over the ancient. I think that it feels like under normal circumstances maybe the correct thing to do, but because you know that you're behind when Ancient Joker hits, maybe your best chance is to pray that you get that Ancient Joker Bloodstone like alignment.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially because your opponent has the blueprint. Like you can't afford to lose the Ancient Joker. You have to hit the high roll.
Yep. And
I mean, the question
here's-
is the high roll enough? I guess if it never hits spade again on the Ancient Joker, it will be enough.
right.
I actually think that's what it kind of comes down to, right? Like it's been super fortunate for Bear to
I
have
mean,
the spade every single time.
as soon as it hits spade, Bear's skipping though, right?
Yeah,
Like,
for sure. To knock Bean out.
That's fair. That is fair. But then maybe that one extra shot right is the difference. That's where
if it okay,
Bean gets
here's-
negative blueprint or brainstorm.
catastrophic scenario. If it goes spade, Bear wins in one hand into spade again. He could have this Seltzer for 2 plus Dusk for 2 PvPs.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
true.
That's true. Wait, that would be just game.
Yeah,
For
no,
sure,
it would.
right?
If it hits spades too quickly, like he theoretically, because he uses 4 hands here, he could use 1 hand on the big or 1 hand on the small, 1 hand on the big. He could have the Seltzer for both PvPs if it hits spades in the right in the right order. Which, given Bear's plot armor right now, could very well happen.
Yeah,
We are seeing
Bean
Bean
will make the tough decision
Yeah,
and
I
probably
think
toss
that's
away
it,
this
Chad, right?
hanging
Yeah.
Chad.
I think it's the right decision. It does not feel good, but like nothing
Yeah,
feels
no,
good
it feels
about the way this-
horrible to sell your copied
Yeah.
hanging Chad.
I mean,
Mhm.
you just feel bad the second your opponent, like you realize that you lost the blueprint. Like he's
Yeah,
You're-
if probably once you realize that you lost the blueprint and then you lose the first PvP against him, it feels insurmountable because it feels like
Mhm.
you needed to beat him before he got online.
Here's the thing as well, even not considering the Seltzer, Bean is probably looking for a hack in place of this next or this Chad now. If the hack does
Yes.
show up, that also benefits Bear. So like
Yeah.
really the course of this game is entirely dictated by these next few Ancient Joker rolls. Bear got a huge hit here with this one. If that happens again, it's like in a quick enough time frame, it's just there's nothing that Bean can do.
There's also another problem. He's got dice and he's got red seal glass.
Yes.
Where Bear does not have that issue at all.
Yeah, but I don't think I don't think there's a world where Bean is throwing glass this hand. I think he's
for this one, but he still has to take 2 lives off of Bear,
yeah.
which means he has to play his red seal glass and have them not be completely annihilated.
And he's just down a seltzer at this point, which could be a resource that is useful.
It's money. Let's see. I wonder what Bear is thinking right now with his after this grueling vagabond game he's played.
Well, he's probably just thinking like, I'm trying not to play hands here, right?
No, I mean you have to play down to the dusk no matter what.
Yeah, I think so.
I guess that's fair.
So you're spending 4 hands here. Again, that gives you the opportunity to do 1 in the big, 1 in the small, and then still have it for the PvP.
That'd be crazy.
So it's the only time that you really need to be cognizant of the nice money hit. The only time you care about the seltzer is the small and the big blind of the PvE in the next ante. Like you need to make sure that you're clearing those blinds in one hand.
Yeah. I wonder how Bean's gonna end up playing this.
I think he's trying to accumulate as much money farm as he possibly can, just because, like, what else can you do here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure. Don't ever play one of these glass.
No.
Play every one of your luckies, and accept your loss here. And maybe try and see if you can force Bear to play his glass.
Right.
Yeah, that's probably what it comes down to. Yeah.
Something that we haven't mentioned yet.
Yep.
Despite like the vagabond and how much time that vagabond was in available to Bear, 37 card deck to 40. Bean is actually ahead on
Bean's
deck.
Done a great job. I mean, it's the 8-balls.
The 8-ball
Yeah, the
did a lot.
It really actually is 8-ball, helping him with that kind of stuff.
I don't know if I could greed this right now. There's no world where 5 glass cards break at the same time. I think you gotta just send
Bear
the full...
is so greedy. I think this is too greedy for even me to appreciate.
Like I don't even think I'm risking it with the okay. He's doing it.
He does have to play his hand because Bean is ahead in score.
That is the benefit of, again, picking up that dice, as well as that Bloodstone actually scores a fair amount of points leading up to the
your final hand.
To the final hand, yeah. And look at this, another chance at lucky cards for Bear. Already hit the 20 once, but not this time.
Ooh, it was actually almost enough to force Bean to play.
Yeah, that would have been really interesting. It is looking like Bear's going all out here, even using the steel card, just not taking any chances. I like this. You're on 2 lives. So you're not the one with the dice. You can afford to throw glass here. It does reveal a bit of information.
Yeah, how much is this gonna break? I mean, if you're Bean, you're in despair, no? Like, this is crazy.
Yeah, I think Bean knows he's very far behind. I mean, it kind of is like hope for negative blueprint at this point.
Oh, there's the
one broke, not bad.
There's Bean looking down the barrel of the camera and just
he took those glass cards through him straight away. He was like, absolutely not.
Yeah, no, he knows. I think he's
3 for plus 20s.
And only 1 break there, so yeah, he's just looking for those last few hits of money here.
He needs the dopamine so bad right now.
I mean, and he's probably just thinking to himself, well, if I didn't miss that blueprint, I'd be scoring that too right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Bean bet with his back up against the wall on game 1.
He does have $90.
$90 a club's hit. We need to keep an eye, like, we need to keep an eye on
the Ancient Joker's everything here.
Bean's Ancient Joker, because that's the one that's showing.
So if it hits cards, Bean insta skips.
Yes.
then maybe he wins the PvP.
Yeah, you have to, and then you have to hope it doesn't hit spades.
Right.
And
both players, very awkwardly, both players desperately looking for a hack right now.
Yeah.
So if the hack
not
shows
often
up,
that happens too.
Death is
the
good.
photo's nothing. Yeah, death good. That's a way that like, oh, even ignoring the I think you might want to take some suit changers with you if you're bear.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm being
But-
Just because, like, if it doesn't hit spades, maybe you just, do your own thing.
Especially
on
with the
hearts or
death,
something.
right? You get four hits on a death.
Smart.
I guess you open these terra packs first.
Hold
but
on. Is that nuts?
Invis.
what does it hit that can make a difference? though?
You
would
get rid of
Duck
hanging
crazy?
Chad for the invis, right?
Yeah, but that
Then you need it to hit
that-
Bloodstone or Dusk.
and
Yeah,
that
both are
eliminates
nuts.
your potential to skip if
Skip
it
ever.
hits hearts next
Yes.
shot.
Yeah.
So it's a Hail Mary play, but I like being going for this because he knows he's behind. He
Yep.
needs to get
Yeah.
he needs to play
get
towards
lucky.
a lucky out here.
I think it's
Okay.
Chad for sure, right?
Yeah, and great pickup, great recognition from Bear here, taking the Sun card. Just saying,
Yeah,
you know
Suit
what?
Changer, I like it.
I need to prepare for
Whoa, we still in the Bloodstone.
Oh.
Wow, he's just praying that the ancient hits
What?
here.
if you're selling the Bloodstone, don't you just sell the oops then?
Well, he could just still
The
lucky
oops is
for money.
for lucky.
Yeah, yeah.
Lucky
okay.
hits
Okay,
for
so
now.
you farm up the money so that you have something to replace that spot
Yeah.
once you sell the oops. That makes
So
sense.
now,
That's-
looking back at Bear, he wants to win in one, right? As you were saying,
Right.
Raffle. He's probably going to
Mhm.
use these wild cards.
Yes,
uh,
you got to
for
do
a lot of value.
yeah,
And
you
looking
gotta
for the
win.
glass 5, yeah.
The problem with selling the Bloodstone for Bean though is like if the next proc is hearts, like isn't the game just
Exactly.
over?
Well, I mean, the game
Like-
that happens as you're committing to that not happening as soon as you
Yeah.
play
Right.
towards the
Yeah.
invisible anyway, because
That's a
it can't
tough
hit back to
decision to
back,
make.
right? And
He's
he doesn't
committing
know
to
it
that,
yet.
And
but
he also probably
And it
needs to
hit
find
hard. Oh my
something
God.
else.
here's the problem, though. It hit hearts.
Ooh.
That means Bear just skips.
Always a Baron
Bear's-
seed. We knew.
this means Bear skips, and he gets to take advantage of the.
No, Bear wins here, doesn't he? Because he has the seltzer. Like it doesn't.
Oh, yes.
No,
and he
no,
just
Bear-
of a kind with hearts.
Bear wins because he has the sun and the death. He goes, it hits hearts on the ancient Joker. He skips the big blind, has the seltzer, has the ancient. He wins.
Yeah. No, but that's why. Like, I mean, if
You got to save the
because I
death
think
here.
at this point,
You-
Bean has 5 red
Oh,
silk
no.
glass, doesn't he?
He does now, but they're the wrong suit because he
Yeah,
used the
He's
death.
gonna
Tape.
death it here.
Wait, what was the point of keeping the sun though?
He keeps the sun because if it hits hearts next turn.
Right. Oh,
Right,
can
but now
use
he
it.
now he only
just
he gets 3
wait.
instead of 4 is the problem.
He's gonna regret
Yeah.
this decision, no?
He is.
Well, if he finds a
but he
fool,
didn't
then it's
know.
no problem.
Right. If he hits the fool, it's
Okay, so Bean decided to play the
he has to. The ancient.
the Ante, right? Yeah. So
Yeah, because he needs
to
the
find
Invis
something.
Joker. He just has to pray for a suit changer into whatever the ancient Joker hits.
This is so close. Oh my god.
Bear's looking at the heart ancient Joker. Will he skip? Or will he just be like, please just hit spades so I can play my maximum score?
I think with the seltzer and the
Well-
limited value that you have there, I think you have to just take the skip here.
Yeah,
Well,
I think the skip is right.
he knows that Bean's playing the blind though.
Yeah.
Like,
well, and he
doesn't
just found
actually
out
have to-
why.
He doesn't. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but there's no way that Bear takes the invisible Joker. There's no
No.
way, right?
No, I think
No,
Bear
it's
needs to
too
take the
late for
skip.
him because he can't bring it in. I mean, unless you wanted to play for the future, which is kind of
there's still that one extra
insane.
life if he wants to play. Yeah, it
Yeah,
just doesn't sound.
When you're
good.
when you're winning, you have seltzer and your opponent's on 1 life.
Bean hit a ton of money procs there, so there is
Oh
an
my
outcome.
gosh! Oh
Yeah,
my gosh!
I
It
think-
doesn't stop. $106, $112.
I think getting
Okay, so he
the
needs
double
an
clubs
idol?
or finding an idol and
You keep the Invis Joker. There's no reason
yeah.
to sell it because you don't want to see Invis Joker again.
right. Well, unless you're really committed to
You want to get the dusk, I guess.
I guess it is the
That's
dusk.
crazy.
This
The
is literally
$120
Halo
you
Infinite.
Thinking
gotta
about
find-
this too. Oh,
You got to find the idol. I think that it's,
okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes
it's a
sense.
desperation play from Bean, but like what choice does he have, right?
I think
needs
you
to
should
hope-
even buy any uncommon Joker you see.
Right.
Then,
The
if
other
you're
thing
in
that he's doing
desperation.
is he's just praying that Bear misses the ancient Joker, because he doesn't know that he has the suit changers available to him right now.
He needs to pull out the Rothel tech, or you go look in the collection.
and just take it out.
Let's see
No
if
way
he
there's
has
a hack in this, is there? Oh my god.
Did he? I think I'm like slightly behind. Hold on, wait.
Oh my god.
There's a
No, my fucking footage is behind.
Actually, it's straight up over. He keeps
Yeah,
the seltzer, gets rid of the hanging Chad.
Yeah, he never didn't have it. This is unbelievable.
Even if Bean found like his
Yeah,
dream
there's
hand,
nothing.
it would
It's
not
over.
be able to beat.
Yeah.
I was looking at Bean like he's gonna grab it because it'd be so good for him. But
No,
Yeah,
no,
but-
it was.
I saw him
Do you
over the
think-
banner and select it, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Do you think that how this game has gone, something good would happen for Bean right now?
okay, legitimately, Bear just might be the best player of all time. Like, could we just honestly agree? Like, this guy's insane. Like, what the fuck?
Okay. Bean also simply just missed. It would have been
Yeah,
maybe even worse if he found all the jokers he was looking for, because he would still lose.
Right,
And
I
feel
think-
awful about it.
I think
These chickens skip
Bean
off.
did everything within his power to try and swing this
Yeah.
back, but like, there's just a lot of things went right for Bear this this first game.
Yeah, I would 100% agree.
And I
I
mean,
mean,
if you're Bean,
gotta
you've
give him
got
credit, though.
you've got 3 more games to try and win. You got to shake this off. You got to come back.
Yeah.
I mean, Bear played it well, but did get lucky in a few scenarios that they put him ahead.
Yeah, that's why you re-roll like all the way down too, right? Like the we saw with the blueprint. Like
Well,
it's
If
Yeah.
Bean re-rolled all the way down, all that would have done was lose. Like, it would have just lost him money because he wouldn't be able to buy the blueprint
Right.
either. Right?
Oh, would
We
he-
saw Bear sell 50% of his jokers and all of his consumables for the
is this the
blueprint.
longest game we've ever seen in this MLB? Like, I feel like I've watched the whole movie at this point.
when did we start? We started at
Like, this is
340. One of the longest
holy-
ones.
All right, let's see what Bear.
This is
got.
indeed the first game.
That is so.
He sees his whole deck
maybe
with
maybe
these pistols,
Bear
right?
like slips.
Forgets the dust.
Misclicks.
Yeah.
now we leave it up to we need a misclick or like a
Yeah, maybe his hands are so tired of clicking that he just, falls over and he can't get back up.
that happens. That happens a lot.
Is there a
Just-
chance he doesn't draw the right? No, there's no way. He's
he
going to
just
roll
needs.
back.
He's got
It's just-
12
yeah.
cards, and
He is sending only
He hit.
3 at a time instead of 4.
well, he doesn't need to because he only has the one Sun card, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
And
So he has his flush 5.
yeah, just needs to pitch a card here. Yeah, doesn't matter, Bear. There we go.
Well, it's not
Like,
like
give me the
Bear
back to
knows it doesn't
No, I know,
matter.
I know.
Bear knew that his opponent had sold off all of his jokers. Oh my fuck! I thought he was gonna play it. I thought he was gonna play the 9. I shouldn't be having these like freakouts for a game that's obviously won.
I mean, mechanical errors do
amazing.
matter. Do happen.
I like how Bean paused his screen so
Oh,
it would take
what
longer
is
for the
this?
points to
Hold
show
on,
up.
Commissioner, can we get a DQ in here?
That is so funny.
That is,
19. Okay, and also being the very BM to just sell all of his jokers and not give off any information.
I mean, normally I would agree with you there, but with how that game went, I don't fault Bean for doing that. I also think that it was just mostly for the meme of having the stencil remaining.
yeah, that's true. That makes sense. Well, yeah, Bean's just thinking, oh, where did I miss the blueprint?
Yeah, all right. I will be right back, boys.
Whew. That was quite a game one, and we still have potentially 4 more to go. So
Yeah. Hopefully they're all as long as this or even longer.
nah, well,
Oh,
have to
there we
listen
go.
to me yet.
I'm gonna head out later. Good luck,
Okay.
Zeno, on casting. If you watch a game one of like these, you might be you might need to swap out again as well. Later.
Yeah, that was wild. Oh my god.
Oh,
Are they back in it?
so.
Yeah, they just went straight
Yep.
into game. We're on Ghost deck, Orange Stake.
Orange
What is
disgusting.
I think Bear just does psychic damage to people with like the random stakes that he chooses.
I think he does psychic damage because, again, I have played Bear. Bear was really kind of the first friend I made in this community. I've been playing him since the demo came out. It has been hundreds of games. This always happens. I don't know if he knows something that I don't know, but he just hits everything all the time.
Have you seen like the videos and shorts that he makes? He knows everything that we don't know about Balatro.
To be fair, that he
That's
actually has discovered an insane amount of tech about Balatro that I
Okay,
would never.
rare skip from both players. I don't know if they agreed on it, but it could have been, and it's
It sounded like they agreed.
okay.
Bean takes it no matter what.
Eternal baseball card feels pretty bad, but the hanging chad next to it is of the quality or better quality than most rares in this game. So
Yeah, I would agree.
It's
I think yeah, you gotta rip the if you're keeping this hex, you use it on the chad, right? That's the one that stays in your
Absolutely.
Joker roster.
Absolutely.
The question ends up being, do you buy this trading card considering the stake it is?
No.
No, if it was gold stake, maybe. But orange stake, your econ is gonna like the amount of jokers with tags on them is drastically decreased by not having the rentals. Like the
Yes.
perishables do kind of stink, but I think it is a quite a big jump off in how difficult orange is to gold.
Oh, the eternal to do. Are we grabbing that?
I mean, both players hovered for a brief period.
Yeah, Bear decided against it.
I like the decision to go against it. You're gonna get some decent money off of this popcorn, even if it's not like the direct money increase that you're seeing from perfect money for the Wraith Gambit here. You can't take it. This is okay. It doesn't show up anyway, but
Yeah, Blue Steel's a fine
I think
constellation
because you want that banana anyway, I think you probably want to like buy it first just to give yourself the opportunity for a Wraith. You limit the ability to maybe get an Onk, but you probably just sell out for the Onk anyway and say, you know what, it's fine.
Yeah, Bean deciding to take
Exactly.
the
I'm
to-do
over
list there.
Yeah, I mean, you got to find like part of the problem with the baseball card from my perspective is you don't have a lot of money to roll for the uncommons to like actually make the build pan out.
Okay.
Because
Sure.
you just don't have access to a lot of money on the higher stakes because you're just so desperate to get score. Bean saying, you know what, there's not going to be a lot of money on the seed. I need to take the econ joker that I'm given and work with that to use it to my advantage.
So let me just counter that real fast though. But like we're on Ghost Tech here, meaning Onk is a possibility, and at that point you just kind of say I can't pick up an Onk anymore.
No, I from my perspective, I like I said, I think that the popcorn is like probably money positive enough to the point where I'm probably taking that over the to-do list, but like this is probably just the thought process that
Yeah, what he's going
Bean is
for.
working for.
I
And
don't know,
he is
Bean
up to-
Bean knows Ghost Tech though. Like I'm shocked he took it, considering that like he knows the Onk is a possibility.
I mean, he's up to $19 right now.
That's fair.
Yeah, I think Bean is having. So I don't hate this decision. Normally, I like this decision a little bit more from a player that's not as skilled as Bean because I think it's going to create variance that could just snowball into Bean winning this. Where I think it's an overreaction is he just lost because he didn't roll as deep into a shop because the other person saw Blueprint. He's so used to playing ranked multiplayer where that's not a thing that he just does not want to lose that way. So he buys this Eternal To-Do list. I don't think it's the right play, but it's not a huge.
So you're saying he's biased from last game now?
I
Because
think I think we're
direction.
seeing it truly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
possible. It's possible, but I
Hey,
also
speaking
do
of
think
Blueprint,
yeah, he won't miss this one. Honestly,
Well, it's perishable. I don't even think
yeah,
I-
you for 10.
I no
it's better for Bean because
exactly.
Money.
Exactly. I
Yeah.
think the only person that should even remotely consider this is Bean, because he can copy the to-do list. So that's like probably going to lose the first PvP with this, but also probably going to get a huge like econ edge if the to-do list cooperates for him.
If Bear found even one magician, I sell out of other stuff to blueprint the
Yeah.
Chad. But
Oh.
do we know if the overlay is back?
It hasn't been when I've tried to refresh it.
No, it's still the Cloudflare is still down. The server, I think the server overheated, and I don't think Gabe is home right now. So
Okay. I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back.
The server at his house? Where's the server?
yeah, we're running on a local server.
Oh, okay. I get you. I get you.
Yeah, but through Cloudflare.
So Bear is still thinking about this blueprint, and it looks like he just passed. Okay.
Ooh. Bean finding the red seal that I don't think Bear saw it, right?
I
Maybe
am
we'll-
not 100% sure if he opened up the pack or not.
I'm pretty sure he missed it. I will check your chats to see if one of them caught it.
Okay.
But that humongous.
Yeah, you're buying it for like the to-do list does pay off dividends, like we said earlier. So you're 100% buying it. Opens the Arcana pack first for a judgment. Yeah, we don't want that guy. Unfortunately,
I actually still buy the
the
Mega
Arcana.
Arcana there. Yeah, I sell out of Astronomer.
That I was thinking about it too, because like there's a lot of really good high rolls on that if you ended up getting it.
Yeah, I sell Astronomer, buy it. If I get a Hermit, then I get my Blueprint. If I don't get the Hermit, then I have to sell Banana. But
Bean, yeah, Bean looks like he's in a slightly better spot for this one. Just because of the money gain, and if he ever needs to get more points, he just swaps it over to the Banana, right?
yeah, and the thing, he has a little bit of an awkward thing for the to-do list though, where a lot of times you want to keep 3 of a kind because he wants to build he wants maybe like a full house to win the round. But
Yeah, I'm waiting for, it's weird that Bear's not opening his deck. I just want to see if he got the red seal.
I don't know, this maybe he saw the memes.
So, he watched the VODs and he's like, man, this guy really likes to open it. Oh, come on, Bear.
Now he's focused there.
Oh, there
I don't think I
no,
saw
I don't think it was there.
I don't think I saw it either. Yeah, I'd agree. All right, and Bean takes the score, even though there's one hand left. I think he made a couple of dollars there for sure, and he gets one more here. Ooh. Yeah, I think. Okay, so Beans make. Wow, he just draws into another 3 of the kind.
I mean, big money from Bean right now.
Yeah.
Oh, Raffle, you missed. Bean also found a red seal that Bear didn't. It's a 7 naked red seal, but still, just having that in the deck with the money.
I mean, that's the benefit to go, and hits high card this time, so really getting some good value off of that to-do list.
You know what? I take it back. Maybe it was the best decision we've seen. This is.
To be fair, I have PTSD. I was in a multiplayer ranked tournament and I got an internal to-do list that I kid you not hit straight flush and 4 of a kind, 7 straight blinds.
Ooh.
And now I'm always like, I can never take it because it could be no money.
Well,
Yeah.
have you considered that maybe it's Bean's turn for a little bit of luck after last game?
No, absolutely.
Oh.
It's just oh my god. Yeah, Bean and Bear together, we're bound to see some insane stuff happen. In
Oh
this
my
season.
god,
And
another
it's
trip
really-
seed.
No way.
That
How many
benefits
strengths?
from a 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen? He's 5 away.
Oh no.
I think that's probably in Bean's favor, though, with the amount of money
It is.
that he's
I
putting
think
in.
the tribula is absolutely in Bean's favor, 100%.
That's so much money that. But the problem with that is that like Ghost Deck negates some of that edge that maybe you're able to
Very
pick
true.
up here because you can get red seals, you
Bear-
can get cryptids.
yes, Bear has to find some kind of econ joker.
I mean,
Yeah.
Astrologer is an econ joker.
Sure, fine.
Also, like I was saying earlier, if we do find an Onk, all of a sudden,
Bear's in
True.
like a phenomenal.
Oh,
spot.
that's such a good point. I didn't even think of that. Okay. I mean,
No,
that's a
that's-
downside. I feel like I still like the risk of the to-do list. Like,
Yeah,
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 I
yeah.
think-
that's the trade-off of it, though.
W-
For sure.
Assuming there's no Onk, Bean is in a much better position because he can get his deck set up. He's already looking to be at an advantage with that, with how much money he's printing right now.
yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I will say I'm starting to get it more rare because it's like, let's say even if that was an idol, it's like I get what you're saying. With it being specifically Ghost Deck, the amount of Onks we see is probably like quadrupled, if not like 5x, 10x.
Yeah.
So it really is something you have to think about with these Eternals. You can always
Yeah,
just high roll and it not hit the to-do list if you're behind. Like,
It's true. You could just used to be the best player of all time, and just not hit it. I think if you see the Onk, don't you just have to rip it and just hope it does? Like, then
Yeah.
you're just
If
in
you-
a horrible position.
yeah. I think
Because you know
Ideally,
your
you have,
opponent
like, a
will.
yeah. In ideal situation, you have like a sock and a dusk to maybe for it to hit. And no, not even then because it kind of needs to hit tribute.
Right.
So I don't know.
Yeah, that was the one concern I had with buying the to-do list. But again, if we don't see the Onk, then he's in a great spot. But he's making so much money. Like, oh my god.
I know, and here's the thing: is like, of the two players, Bean is the one that is more likely to see the Onk because of the amount of money that
True.
he's making.
Yeah.
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 Now I will say, gain this tribulate early.
There's the idol.
Wow.
Oh my.
Exactly. This is exactly what I was gonna say. I actually think this is bad for Bean because what Bean is running out of spots to have utility in his Joker slots. If that
And-
makes sense, like, and
right.
Bear can get like a mail and rebate, a sock, like he just has so
Well-
much more space. He could, oops.
I think you could sell out and get the riffraff that's in the shop right now, and hope for a photo, hope for that rebate that you're
Yeah,
looking
that-
for.
Exactly.
All of your scores
So-
coming from this trib.
Why is he thinking?
Anyway.
Okay, I was like,
Yeah,
does
no,
he
there's
really think the lover thing?
No.
Like,
I think in a weird way, being kind of low rolled by having two jokers you have to grab in Tribulate and Idol come so quickly with your Eternal to do list.
Mhm.
Like, there's just
his
I hate when
Joker
this
roster
happens
is
when you're-
crowded. Yeah, it's.
yeah.
I think it was panning out to be a smart play, and then something, totally flipped that, which is kind of what
Yeah.
happened last game too.
Yeah, this is why I popped the Ecto on my Bloodstone. Was kind of this exact thought process: is I have an Eternal. I don't want my Jokers to get crowded. It's also not even that great of an Eternal, but
I mean, they called you crazy for it, but it
it turned
see, that's around.
came in and told me that. I was like, okay, I guess.
like no, there are a lot of a lot of armchair experts that really thought that you were throwing with that play, but it
I mean, to be
They
fair, we
didn't
were
see the
like,
vision.
is that the right decision? But it, you want to see where it pans out, right? It's I think we
was-
came to realize why he did it,
right.
and that was
I just think Bloodstone's not that great. Like,
Well,
it is with an oops, but then on vanilla you have glass, so it's
Right.
weird. But
Yeah, no, it is true. Like, I think people overvalue Bloodstone, but like sometimes
Also,
the
can we just-
Bloodstone is also all you see.
Can we just talk about the two
Exactly.
jokers that Bear just got from that riffraff?
very
Yeah, both
nice.
very good.
Like-
That's the benefit to having the open Joker slots that Zeno was talking about, right?
And he's got the Chad for the business card route. Oh, that's so nice.
But is it stuck on high card? Every time I look over at Bean's screen, it's on high card for the to-do list. Is he just not playing rounds? Like, what is going on here?
There's no way. Has it been high card 4 out of 8 rounds? I think
It
so.
feels like it's just
It's flip that for
flip-flopping
sure.
back and forth between the two. And this is exactly the kind of like to-do list that Bean needs in order to avoid Bear getting back into this and with these riffraff generations.
Is Bear gonna win this PvP? Yeah, times 64.
Well,
I
it's
think he's chilling. Yeah, he's chilling.
I think he's going to lose the PvP. I think he's going to beat the blind.
Oh, sorry, the blind. Sorry, I didn't mean PvP. Yeah, I think he's losing PvP too, because Blueprint here is obviously really impactful.
You know, would the one thing about holding a perishable blueprint? This
Yeah.
is not.
No, I know what you're gonna say.
I'm not saying beads. Yeah, beads made the wrong play because you have an econ joker, you got to grab it, but you do block a normal blueprint or eternal
Right.
blueprint from showing up, which I have seen happen. That would be tragic.
I mean, the odds are so astronomically low that like
Yeah,
you can't even
exactly.
consider that. But so were the odds of that.
King of Spades.
Oh
Is
no!
It's not King of Spades for Bean.
Oh no! What happened?
I think Bear actually has a few extra King of Spades. He'll have to check his deck like he does every 2 seconds. So
Dude, what is
we'll just give.
these seeds are so insane. What is going on today?
All day.
It's been nuts.
The fact that this is the second trib we've seen, and he gets a death.
And
No King of Spades, but
Oh,
still,
no King of Spades.
But
But
still
you
a
know,
very
just
good
any
hit.
King.
Yeah. Just any king is valuable here.
And the
Like
tap rates as
basically,
well.
the way that this idol works for Bear right now, because he did high roll it, and you have to say he did high roll it because it didn't hit for Bean. It's just a photograph right now, and a photograph is perfectly fine
That's-
when you've got a Chad.
That's true, but I think the blueprint of the trib still wins out. Maybe.
Yeah, I think Bean
Probably.
still wins this.
It
Just
depends
'cause
on
of that.
like
Unless he
depends
has
on the hand
multiple
comp.
King of Spades. Yeah, I just don't know how many.
I mean,
Click
looking
on the
over at
deck,
Bean's
Bear.
inventory, there's also a glass card available to him. So yeah, he's
Oh,
probably that
yeah,
offsets
yeah.
the idle hits, unless Bear has multiple King of Spades like you thought. So that extra money getting him those tarot
He
cards.
he doesn't. I don't know why they desync then, unless
He's one
Bean
extra card, right?
has.
Bean has
Yeah.
the skill, so like it might have changed the odds.
It did. That's. God,
There have
sometimes
been deaths that have been used from both players, I think.
that too. Yeah.
So like, what's the best hand here? Like a full house, I'm guessing. Just trying to think of.
If they well, Bear has 5 kings. Technically, that would be the best, but that's a very high roll. So yeah, probably full house.
Yeah, doesn't even find
I
the
think
King of Spades though.
He's freaking out because he realized what he did. Bean is 100% going to make a flush house.
Is he?
I think he's
Because he
fine
can't.
just there. No.
I mean, I would make a flush house, but you can't.
Well, I mean,
with
you wouldn't be able to
these
play it
cards.
with the with these cards. You can't,
Yeah.
unless you want to incorporate the fours, which you're just losing.
No,
like,
exactly,
doublets off of
exactly. I let me correct myself. I thought Bean was going for a flush house.
Okay. If Bear had the stars card, he would be able to make it here,
Yeah,
but would rather
but it
just hit
doesn't
the
matter.
King
The
of
blueprint
Spades.
wins it. So
Yeah, I guess even depending on or regardless of what Bean scores, you're probably just playing the same hand anyways because it's so much money with business card.
I do like using the stars card here from Bean in order to maybe make that idol a little bit more reliable.
Yeah, I agree with that.
yeah,
for
but
sure.
it's interesting that maybe he's going. I think it makes sense to go for queens because your 7's closer to a queen than a king.
Mm-hmm.
no class break there. Yeah.
Because he could have made all his kings diamond there, or 3 of them. Oh, never mind.
You also, just like you can move 10s to jacks to make face cards more active, you can move jacks to queens
Yep.
to give yourself more hits there. So it does make sense to go queens. Bear really,
What is he
as he
thinking
tends to
about?
do, laboring over this decision. I think he's trying to hit that king.
He's yapping too to Bean. They're yapping about something.
Even if he hits the king, right? There's just no way. I'm
No,
just-
no. So what you want to
No.
do is maybe throw 2 hands with the Chad active and the business card.
Oh, okay. I was thinking you play all 5 face cards right there just to guarantee as much value as you possibly can because you don't know what your next hand's gonna be.
Well, yeah, you're
But
gonna
I
play.
think
yeah.
with a gold card,
Mhm.
you want to keep that. So I see what you're saying though.
I guess he just plays the high card moves on, right? Wait, why not?
Yeah,
pivot?
He loves his high card levels.
He's
Yeah,
setting
what
up
the
for
bullshit?
that Baron pivot.
Though I don't know why you would not just play the blue seal to get maybe $2.
The Baron pivots. Surely he doesn't show up, right?
Okay. Spectral.
Actually, so here's the potential onk right here.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think you want that sun card as well.
You're Bean's a little less punished now because he has 2 targets in Ido and Trib. Like one's a lot
True.
better, but still. This is actually like
Put that,
the dream
yeah,
situation.
just take the Ouija to block, but don't
Oh,
C-dubs?
don't be a goofball here.
he probably feels so good seeing that there's no onk in there. Like, that's massive for him.
There could be an onk for like if Bear grabs this Ouija, blocks into another roll, like there is the potential for an onk still from his side. Because I think the only reason you hover over this Ouija right now is to buy it to hold it so that you roll into another spectral, then open the spectral pack.
It's either that or you're trolling C-dubs. Those are the only 2 reasons you hover Ouija.
True. I do also think that Bear took a Ouija against me. So,
Oh yeah.
but like with it, there's literally it's a 2 and 13, right? So there's no reason to even consider
No
it
way. With Trib, yeah.
because you would lose so much potential value.
Honestly, even if it hit kings or queens, I'd rather play
Yeah.
with what I have and not have 7 hand sides.
Just fix your deck.
Yeah. Just get good.
That's what I keep telling my chat every time they ask me to.
Oh, hold on.
Was there? Hold on. Was there a
in the
talisman?
back. Yeah, there wasn't. There was one in the back.
He's gonna block one thing.
That's
Imagine
such
the
good
Ouija in there.
recognition. You,
You open what Arcana first in case of Wraith?
I don't think you're taking a Wraith right now, no matter what.
Yeah. Well, Blueprint Brainstorm, Ancient's okay, and then
Vagabond
Invis.
again.
Oh my
Vagabond
god!
would be kind of nice in this moment, but
Yeah.
I don't know if Bear has the mental to do that again.
I don't know that I have the mental
I-
to cast that again.
the funny thing is like I actually think like the 8-ball was so much better.
The 8-ball was.
I think it
fun. Yeah,
was.
we were-
I think it was, and some of that was like due to the ordering that Bean did.
Yeah.
So, oh no,
Okay,
we're gonna use the
so
talisman
he's gonna
here.
use-
Oh,
Use it, yeah.
that
Oh, well.
could have been something.
It was fun,
I mean, it's still
but I
to Bear's advantage, although Bean's certainly going to catch up and see that talisman eventually.
Yeah, he has it in his consumables right now.
I told you.
oh.
The question is, what does he end up picking? Well, I mean,
Hey, you
another
get-
talisman's not bad. It's just money.
No, having 2 with the Chad's actually huge. That's
I mean, yeah,
$9 they just has.
Both of them have the 2 though, right? Because Bean took the talisman in the shop as well.
Oh,
fair.
well, you know what? Party pooper. You know, in a weird way, if I'm Bear there, so I talisman the king, right? I maybe don't gold seal a queen because with Chad and Trib, it just wins, especially if you're gonna freaking do high card levels. Like you kind of have to talisman something lower to just play
Yeah.
with the Chad.
I mean, we are an orange stake, so you're going to
It
get
will
to blinds
scale, yeah.
eventually, where you can get away with that play.
Correct.
I like going for the full house here, yeah, because full house gives you the opportunity to play kings and queens together. If you're going to get blue seal value, do it on something like that, not on a high card.
100%.
Gets
Hey,
over
maybe
the
it's not
interest
money.
cap. Very good business card as well.
Yeah.
Over on Bean's side, does have that glass advantage that as a result of farming money from that to-do list.
Did he put the talisman on the glass? I guess he does, yeah.
I think so,
Good
because if
copy.
you're going to copy a card, make it a good one.
Yeah, it just feels bad to play that just in a blind though to farm some cash, right?
Yeah, you
Like
do
he's
lose.
not getting value of it right now.
No.
Like that feels so bad.
That does feel bad, but at the same time, because Bear didn't take it into the blind with him, he's still net neutral in terms of how much money between the two players there's been.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also,
This is also, you know, we talked about a little bit with the Ankh. We've talked about with just, you know, space. Yeah, this is not the start to an orange stake game where you have eternal to-do lists you want to see. There's
No.
just
no, this is
it's really like, I just want to emphasize that to everyone. Like, again, I'm like 50-50 on Bean's decision, but this is one of the seeds where you're like, are you kidding me? Like,
And that's-
really?
and that's 2 games in a row potentially where, like, you know, well thought out strong decisions just like didn't pan out through no fault of his own.
Yeah.
And that was
That's why we love Vanilla Balatro. Now,
Right.
does you got the Eternal 8 Ball?
well, you
Can't take
wait. I'm more concerned about the
Smiles
fact
in the
that
chat.
yeah, Bean just had the opportunity to sell an idol for a smiley face and did not do it. Is that
What the
Yeah.
hell? Nah, he's losing for sure. That's crazy. There's not even
I gotta
enough
get-
money in this game to fix your deck.
I gotta open up Aaron's chat quickly. There we go.
Smiles?
okay? Yeah, this business card with the Chad and the gold seals is narrowing the. I wish we had the overlay working so we could see how much money was spent here, but like it's really narrowing the gap between these two players. Like, this is the same shop that that Bean saw after the small blind. Like, they're almost at parity right now in terms of.
There you go.
And there it is. Does he grab? There's no way.
No,
It-
you can't with
No.
Chad Idol Tribule.
Right.
You just can't.
I mean,
Yeah,
he has
the smiley face.
no.
That's the one.
It could be a consideration if you want to win this PvP round for the Onyx Agate.
Yes,
Because
you just
Bear
saw that
does
after
have.
you-
I mean, Bear has an extra King of Clubs specifically, right? Because he deathed the gold seal one early, or the
Mhm.
gold card one early.
Interesting. Is he gonna use the death on?
I think he's going to save it for the PvP. It seems like
What is he holding it for though? Does he have a glass?
no gold seal,
You
I would
just
imagine,
Save it for.
and making sure
Yeah,
that you
yeah,
draw it
save
for the
for
PvP. And this
Exactly.
could give him a higher probability of unlocking the flush 5, which is probably what he's building towards anyway.
Okay. Sure.
I think ideally he wants to Sun 3 Kings, and then he's gonna.
Yes.
He has the death in case he doesn't draw. He ideally can put on the gold seal. There's a lot of reasons to hold it there because he didn't have enough money to keep rolling in the shop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
every
yeah,
time
I
I
think so.
like, things have really flipped for Bean though. Every time I look at this to-do list now, it's on things like straight flush. Like, he's that
You only had one
early
piece.
that early push that he got is really slowing down right now.
Yeah, and it's only gonna get worse with each ante that goes by.
And to be fair, I haven't seen him do one of those things: jog, oil change, karate, eat candy, maybe ruminate a little bit.
Oh, he does have a glass on the blue seal. We missed it. Bear did catch back up on glass. That explains why he held the death.
Oh,
It's
that
on
too.
a red seal, or it's on a blue seal heart.
Yeah, he's trying to decide what's the best hand he can possibly make here.
I think what I would want to do here is just throw this 2 pair, get the queens out of there, look for the king since you've got the death in tow. Just try and maximize your business card hits.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you too, but I think at this point, like it feels so close that you probably just don't want to lose the PvP if you can avoid it. It's like what Bean has like the extra banana pretty much, and that's it.
The problem with not playing the 2 pairs, you're seeing fewer cards of your deck. You're only getting out of 4 cards too.
Yeah, I mean, how many kings does he have? Did we say like 10? Or no, sorry, not 10, like 5, 6? Maybe you can go for the flush 5 here, like you guys were saying earlier. He does throw back 1 queen.
Yeah, I like this. I mean, it gives you the opportunity to maybe
Black.
hit. He hit his card, yeah. So I
like playing the hand first before deathing.
yes, just so that you can first of all see more cards again, because that allows
Yep,
you to
that's
see more
a
cards.
mistake, and I feel like
and it
you
messes
two-
with your fool.
exactly.
That's
There we go. I was gonna say like it's a compounding mistake.
Yes. And he might not
But-
draw the final king now as a result of this. Why are we keeping this queen though?
Is it like, is it like insurance? Like I could also draw a queen and get a flush house, and that's probably good enough. Maybe he's thinking.
I mean, the problem is you get
Mega
neither now.
punish.
So bad.
That's
On the bright side, so far, I mean, Bean hasn't drawn his hand either.
no.
You know what the difference was? That red with the idol previously is that red seal 7 that Bean
Yeah,
added.
yeah. I think Raren said that before you
Oh,
too. Not to give Raren credit, my
how
apologies.
dare
but-
he make a good point?
The hell?
Well, okay, I was just thinking this, and you gave me a perfect segue.
Sure.
Being even more punished, he finds a red seal that his opponent doesn't, and it's a trip seed where it's not.
Mhm.
It's very hard to make useful. Versus maybe idol, you just get to a jack.
Right. This
Bear
is
risked the 2 glass cards and ended up paying off for him too because none of them broke.
yeah. But again, because of the I want to say overcautious or maybe not aggressive enough discards. Didn't even make his good to hand, but still was able to. But like, doesn't unlock the flush 5, doesn't get to start scaling the
Yeah.
levels like that. That probably should have been a flush 5 draw because he has quite a few more kings left in his stack, right?
What is being?
He
I
has the-
agree.
He has the glass red seal in his deck he's looking for. That's what I think. That's what he's because he wants to hold the hand.
I think he
But
has a
he's-
red.
Yeah, I was
seal
just. I don't know
glass,
why it
but-
was hovering because you would chariot the 7 regardless.
Yeah, I think he was asking himself, does he want to just like throw back the 7 or not to try to find it? Because then obviously
Oh, I
he
see
didn't.
what
So
you're
then, yeah, because he might needed the scoring from it, but I mean he
He
didn't.
also
hit the-
threw away his 5 of diamonds, which was the idol card. Not that it matters a ton, but
No, because if you just hit another queen or a king, it
glass
makes up
Yeah,
for
or queen.
or the glass especially. Quite a big difference there, just
Yeah.
in terms of the quality of the initial hand. Same number of kings and queens, same number of retriggers, just the starting point being lower and not having the glass.
Yeah, this to-do list
Think-
has got to start feeling horrible, man.
Also, Bear thinking about grabbing Splash so he can play more chatted face cards. It's a little hard to do with again Tribulate, but
Yeah, and you do
not
have
a
to
bad idea.
Yeah, but parting ways with who? I guess is the
Hallucination only has one. It's gonna
Oh,
perish
okay.
after this. So after you open some packs,
question. That makes sense then.
You gonna grab this queen? Surely not, right?
They're
I
both
don't feel
they're
like
both
it's
looking at it, but I don't.
necessary.
I mean, especially on Bear's side, having built pretty heavily
Oh!
towards. Did I miss
Oh,
something?
yeah, you probably want to grab that one though.
That noise, I was looking at Bear's screen as you said that.
Yeah, I did not. I still haven't seen it.
Oh, well, you know, we're casting two people's perspective. I got them both on.
So do I, but
I was so intently like watching Bear make his decision.
hold.
You'll
No,
see
Hold.
it.
no one's giving Pete love.
Did I do it right?
There we go. Thank you.
Okay, that was a perfectly understandable reaction then.
Yeah. It's polychrome too. And Bean didn't put it on the red seal.
And Bear hasn't even seen it yet.
Yeah, he's gonna see it next shot. That's
No, but like that's going to give him the opportunity to maybe see that red seal. That could be a big difference maker.
Yeah, and I get
Rare-
that it was already. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah,
I think I would
that's
skip.
rare lack of patience from Bean.
Oh, wait, is Bear gonna skip one of these?
He's
There's
not gonna
way,
do them.
right?
He's got business card. There's no point in doing it.
No.
Oh, Bear really likes to, and you know what? This is why Bear's in the semifinals.
Yes.
He thinks over every decision, even when something seems obvious. He will think it through and talk it through it like vocally to his chat and everything. And I think it helps so much to do that, so you don't miss little things.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Playing slower is like the most important
It's
thing
just
about getting better.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so
because he
just a quick note. I think the red seal might have been holo already, so you couldn't aura that one.
you can't. I forgot that you can't go over one. that stinks too because it'd be
Let's get glass on it though. That's a huge pickup. For,
very good
Bean.
pull there on a
Yeah.
pack.
Yeah, bears are trying to make as much money as humanly possible here. But
And doing a good job of it.
Barely
Just-
possible.
just doing a great job of it, yeah. Yeah, the splash is actually working wonders here too.
Yep.
Such a
It's so
cool
nice.
pickup for this. He's gonna make so much money here.
The other thing with the splash is like Raffle said, we are on orange stake. Like you can't have a weird draw if you're trying to min max, and then you can always just throw in a queen and you're fine.
Yeah,
which is
for sure.
nice.
Yeah, it's one of the few times that Joker is like just really good here. King of clubs. Do you ever skip for bear here? I don't remember how many kings you got.
I think he's converted too many of them to hearts at this point.
Mm.
And I think he's even trying to strain.
That's good.
I forgot that already happened, but it was exciting the second time too.
It's always exciting.
Do a sound effect compilation.
Actually, a queen of spades from Bears or Bean's side, like that could have been a potential skip as well, especially with the red seal being the spades. He's got 2 other spades in hand right now.
Did he? Oh, he's in the big blind right now. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, isn't his red seal a spade?
Yes.
Or is it a club?
No, it's a spade.
Yeah, wait. That's a really weird decision, in my opinion, not to skip. You need lives when you're at 3-2, I feel like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I think for Bean, it's like if he skips a shop and there is something there with the Eternal 2 list, he's even more far behind, right?
I
Maybe that's
guess,
more
but
of a
you
reason to
already-
skip. Yeah,
He only can put something in one more slot anyway. Maybe he's thinking I can't risk the red seal glass anyway in that round, but I think it's one. I don't know. I would have.
What do you have the card if you're not going to play it?
Yeah. Like I get the idea of like, oh, I want to death it one time because it significantly increases the chances that I walk away with it, but
yeah.
it's Queen of Spades again.
Wow.
These two, man.
I mean, if there's anybody that can hit an idol, it's Bean.
It is being ask Edsy all about that. We should get him back in the call.
I think I do not want to see the skip from Bear though. I wanted to see it
Yeah, I
from
was
Bean.
gonna say.
We need to get
wonder
more,
if his
especially
is
with the sun and the justice. Like we need to take this round right now.
Also, Bean had the opportunity to buy a smiley face with an open Joker slot. I'm just putting it out there.
Okay, so you made a good decision.
Thank you. To waste $2 on a Joker.
I will not take.
See, there's that king.
I guess if he has-
This is why I like not skipping from Bear here. We want to turn that king of clubs into a heart.
We also want the red seal into a heart too, right?
Well, we want the
Like,
red seal
yeah, I
into a
think so.
glass as well.
Into
But yes.
into a glass. Can't like. There's a few things we want to do to it, but like, there's it's great
Okay.
that it's here.
I don't know about this order in terms of those tarots, but
Again, it's like he keeps doing things backwards.
maybe he values getting things suit fixed more than he does the glass. But
This is a lot of money.
Interesting. He didn't do the last king. I can't tell you why that would be the case.
He might be playing for queens at this point, then, right?
right, just because that's where the red seal is.
Good point,
But the
good point.
polychrome is on the king, so like, I don't know.
King of clubs again.
That
It
can't,
is
well,
one
that's
king
the
of-
punish for not using it there. That's
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, it would have been King of Hearts.
Yeah.
And one strength would have been all he needs. Wow.
What does he find in here?
Well, here's the thing: is we all know that he's just gonna 360 no scope the sigil into clubs with all 5 kings in hand anyway. So
Imagine.
No way.
If you drew all of them, I guess it's not a terrible play. If you have all 8 of your hearts.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. Are you happy,
See?
Raren? Smiley
See?
faces in the chat again.
See? Watch him win this.
He's
Actually,
not
there's
going
no
to
way,
win this
yeah,
because
that's
of the
not it, but-
idol.
I mean, that's not a conversation of is smiley face worse than idol. Okay, they can't work. That's not how these things operate. Like, don't you just feel better looking at Bear's screen now because there's that smiley face?
Nope. Because his idol says King of Clubs, and Bean's idol says...
That's completely irrelevant from having the smiley face. Imagine if both of them were on the same card and one of them had the smiley face. Then
Okay.
someone's up plus by mult.
Here's another reason
Bean
why
would win because
I'm...
he has a steal.
Here's another reason why I'm not, like, getting happy looking at Bear's Joker roster right now is because that smiley face is happening after the times mult is happening presently anyway, so...
Yes, that is true. I believe in Bear. I believe in Bear. He's gonna move the card.
I mean, honestly,
I don't... This round is probably a GG. Like,
Yeah,
Bean has the world in hand. He has his queens. Like, this hand is already just good enough to win, to beat anything that that Bear can throw, right?
wait, Bean's talking about me. What is he saying?
Probably because of his idol luck.
Oh, true.
And if only it hit King of Hearts for Bear.
I mean, it would have if he had used that sun a little bit differently.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you can't be like, I'm gonna use it here because it might hit King of Clubs next round, right? I feel like going for the Queen made sense.
Well, it depends on what he's leaning towards playing. He had already allocated a lot of hearts to kings, right? So why not continue that?
Yeah, I guess that's completely fair. Yeah, you might be right on that case.
I mean, I guess the one potential out is the Bear does draw all those kings, rips the sigil, and hits the
I feel
clubs.
like we
but
can't even say that.
I don't even think it's going to happen, so we don't need to worry about it.
No.
Bear's not even playing a card here. It's just. Is he holding this hand in case he like wants to play the full house?
I think they're just trying to make us stay in the casting booth as long as possible at this point.
Bear. Sorry, where's that?
I said I think they're just trying to keep us in the casting booth as long as possible right now.
Oh.
That's all they're
So
doing.
Bean does not want to play his red seal. He's
No.
trying to figure out a way around not playing it. Is what he's kind of telling his chat. And then yeah, I think
Which I do
Bear's
think that
just
there's
gonna play floss.
yeah, there's no world where Bean needs to play the red seal. He doesn't know that yet.
But it's gonna be there's gonna be no way for him to know, unfortunately. He's just gonna
because
pray
he's gotta,
as
he's
he's
got to
doing
throw
right
his
now.
hand first.
Even if he had, I think truly if he had just 3 lives instead of 2, I could justify not playing it. But at 2, you're like, oh well.
Yeah, trying to go legume mode and find out as much information as he can without
Absolutely. It would be different even too if he drew 5 other queens, but
Yes.
he didn't. It's like you have to play 5 cards.
right
here.
because you know your opponent has the trib too. Like 5 cards with the trib is a big difference between 4.
Yep.
Is he considering?
His chat's leguming. They're like, it always breaks.
Is he thinking about levering?
That would be, for lack of a better term, a wild play in my opinion.
It is wild, but I don't hate it. I actually don't hate the play. It feels a little like too much insurance, but
He does.
I mean,
he does
if
it.
it breaks, how far behind are you? Right, like you're in a really maybe a bad spot, but you're also on ghost deck, so the chance of finding another deja vu is not.
it's true, but it does feel like the game's over if it breaks.
Sure,
Like,
sure.
I mean, we'll see
'Cause you're
if this, because it would have been in this first position. If this gold seal breaks, then the red seal would have.
yeah.
it didn't. We probably knew that based on the number of
Yeah.
glass that Bear has already played. But I don't know. I'm taking the 1 and 4 there. I'm either taking the 1 and 4 or I'm not playing the card because I want to make sure that like
You don't have to do more work to death it.
exactly.
Yeah. I get it. I kind of went back to my game in the first semifinal when I had, granted, different situation because we also had oops for Bloodstone. But I was thinking about lucking a couple of my glass red seals because I was like, they with oops, it feels like it's very reasonable for them to all break. And then they did, all 4
Yeah.
of them.
If you're Bear here, do you need to play this hand? Like,
He's trying to count on his fingers. And
Right. I think it was
accept that.
just close enough that maybe he's considering if it's worth it.
I feel like it's closer if we glassed our king club, but because we can't Chad the idol and glass card, I feel like you should know
Yeah.
it's not. He's at like 100 million. He's down like 1,000x.
yeah.
He does have the smiley face though.
That's true.
He
He's
feels
got good
though.
vibes. That could be so many points.
It's for the mental game, boys.
Pop the sigil, hit the club.
Oh,
He's sending it. I think he is further ahead on the glass queue, right? So this could be a break.
Yeah, he definitely could break.
Does not.
Nah, never happens.
Not even remotely close in terms of score, though. But
Why is he? Does he want the walkie-talkie? There's no way, right?
it is
He just
shiny.
likes clicking stuff.
That's fair. Like a fidget toy in the Balatro
Yeah,
shop.
Bear clicks a lot per second.
Well, I mean, both of them were hovering over it. So both were clicking. We get a business card from Bean now, able to narrow that econ gap. Because the to-do list is simply not cooperating still.
Should have played the red seal. I mean, didn't matter. I guess he was correct, but you definitely should have unglassed it. Oof.
He did. He picked the purple seal over it.
I think that makes
Golden
sense if you already
ticket?
have one.
Hold on. How many gold cards does Bear have?
Only like 3 or 4,
Yeah,
but that's
you don't-
enough with Chad.
Right. Exactly. You don't need many for Chad. Is this going to be an eternal trading card, though? That's...
Not with 2 lives with each of you. That's only like 6 cards.
Yeah, and only like 2
2
discards.
discards. Yep.
Take the medium though.
But a medium's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. A medium is like a
Not bad.
trading card.
So interesting how he hovers over this for so long. Wow, he didn't open the pack.
Oh, Mike. Why? I mean,
With all the money, like I feel like you opened the pack.
I
What was
get
it?
that it's a 55 card deck, but if it's a purple seal, like you still take it. That's actually what I'm looking for. I'm not even looking for another red seal.
Hmm. Oh, that makes a
Like-
little bit more sense why he was hovering over the trading card so much to like thin the deck out. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but
I mean, that's why you just simply get yourself a an immolate here in the near future.
Hmm. Only it was that easy.
it is that easy.
Just get
You're
the
on-
amulet for it.
Yeah, you're on Ghost Deck. Just get the immolate.
Hmm. I got you. I just never thought of it like that, I guess. Just get it.
Exactly. I mean,
Can't be
and to be
wrong.
fair, do you even need the deck thin though? Because either idle hits or it doesn't. It's 50-50.
True.
Either yes or no.
You're so right, man.
Spoken like a true Hearthstone gamer.
This is why I'm not in the semifinals. I just can't think like that. Like there's a mental block.
Wow. Bear is really, really eking out every bit of value he can right now. off of this between the
yeah, I'm a
business
little
card,
worried he's
between
not
the
gonna have enough.
golden ticket.
That seems really greedy.
I think you need to make a hand still, right?
Yeah, you got to play the jack and then just play both gold cards together.
Right.
Unless you're gonna risk glass to win, but that seems
Yeah, that seems like a bad
Silly.
trade. Both players missing their idols right now, but there is still, time for each of them. I mean, plenty of time for Bear, who's on the small blind still.
Yeah. Bear is
Frozen.
almost like he's the Doctor Strange of the MLB. He has to think it through every line, just sitting there. This is insane.
Someone, are you in Bean's chat, Zato?
What do you mean?
Are you in his chat? Read what Flowers just wrote.
Could be goaded right now. Could sell everything. Dude, let's. I mean, true. Wait, Bear's not gonna.
Is he clearing
So
this?
Bear shipped that.
Yeah, what?
He's not. He's gonna die to the blind.
Well, he's got the
I mean,
ace of
or he's gonna
hearts.
play glass.
Yes, play glass, yeah.
He's got the ace of
Oh, he
hearts
does
as
have
well.
the. Did he have that before? Or did he just draw it and get lucky?
No, I think he had it before, if I'm not
Okay.
mistaken.
Okay, never mind.
But is that still enough?
He didn't play Polychrome for his last time. He played a gold card, so it's still. I mean, it's almost nothing to his hair, no?
16 times 2 times 32. The 1.5 goes off 3, so we're at times 94. It's gonna be like, I don't know, like 60 times 100. No, it's not even close, right?
You cannot afford to lose a life here either.
Yeah, it's
Oh, wait,
so
you're-
bad.
Yeah, he's only at like 6,000 points. It's not remotely close. He has to put that glass in there. Or he's gonna lose a life, and he's okay with that. I don't understand that.
That can't be a fair trade. I think he's hovering over the glass now. He's probably going for it.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
much better score.
Oh,
This
Bean
this
down to
has
one
break.
life. Did I?
Yeah, did Bean lose a life?
He must have. He must have done the same thing. Oh, glass doesn't break.
Yeah, but Bean doesn't have the gold ticket. He's farming what, to-do list?
I'm going.
I think that is horror. Like, that is so bad for Bean.
If
Like,
if this idol hits, or if Bear just uses the glass red seal, which he has as an advantage over Bean now, this could be two
He
games
did
for.
He bomb ducked 6 queens out of 22 cards left. So
That's unfortunate.
yeah. I to be fair, I didn't watch the whole blind, so I didn't see like how he discarded up until that point, because it could have been greed that kind of got you there. But drawing 2 of 8 with half your deck gone is pretty.
I think Bear's looking at this scary face now to make sure that he's not having to put more glass at risk just to get through.
Yeah,
that'll be
idol
weird.
3 of hearts. Unfortunately
three
for
of-
Bean, he only has 1 heart remaining.
True.
Well, no, the overlay's not working. So that's
True,
not
the overlay doesn't exist. So yeah.
Wait, why are we rolling down so much there? You still have one more? Okay.
Well, because you farm so much money off of the econ jokers.
Sure, but I don't know if I want to spend like 13 on a roll if I don't need to, right? If I still have one more.
You want to spread them out as evenly as possible. It just depends on how much money he thinks he's gonna get here. Like it technically could be the right play.
Huge pickup. Huge pickup.
Bean also found it. Just a note.
Yeah.
Bear's actually like 3 or 4 tarots in the tarot queue behind in blind stuff.
I mean, if he's not careful though, he is like this. If he greeds too much again, he's going to get himself in trouble with these.
yeah, then we go to like a sudden death almost, right? Oh,
Is that enough?
He can play a
You gotta-
flush.
Oh, he can play. He's got to play the
Again.
flush. You have to play the flush.
They're so greedy, man. Is the flush
You-
enough?
I mean, if the
Yeah, the glass
Yeah.
is so much because you're getting Chad with Trib and the glass. It's a lot of points. I'm trying to think. The 3 of a kind here can't be right. Like 32. Yeah. It's the same thing as last time. It would be around the same score of like 7,000 points.
Yeah, that's tough, man.
It is a molt card, but no, there's no way.
not without that smiley
You
face.
could. That's so true.
Okay,
That's
he
where you
sees it.
went wrong. He's just doing this for business card value with the glass card. And
Jack of Hearts.
ow, he's played it 5 times unnecessarily and it hasn't broken once.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
So
spicy.
that's really
Has
good.
Bean checked the lives, or Bear checked the lives yet?
Yeah, he did. He did.
Well,
does,
he
saw it.
clicks on it. I don't know if he fully processes it
Oh.
sometimes.
Oh.
Oh!
No!
No!
I guess-
you skipped that. There's no way, man.
I hold it instead of the sigil in case we find a sock, and then you just you do the trib and you buy the sock.
I mean, that hanging Chad comes back around, right? I guess the
Oh,
concern.
2 lives.
Well, okay. So if Bear knows that he's at 1, like maybe you just don't take it because you'd rather find something else.
I don't know. Maybe you think that like it may at best like gets you.
Is that good?
No, it is not.
No.
Wait, especially if you're gonna Wraith, why wouldn't
Yeah.
you pick the Ankh up?
I agree. I would have at least picked it up. I
He
still
hits
don't think
two
the right
Jack of
thing-
Hearts.
Is that just GG?
No, because if he wants to play the flush house, maybe it's that really even that different than just getting a full
No,
trip
yeah.
in.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
But
I think
what he can
'cause I
do is he can
have-
just throw a 3 of a kind or a full house here.
Yeah, just kind of chill.
Force being the and then you force being the play. Oh. Okay, it's fine.
I love how like Bear's play patterns tilt.
Because you could have played the gold. You could have played that 3 of a kind with the gold card in front, made a bunch of money, and force being the play.
Yep,
Like
that's the line I was
and
looking
a
for.
miracle firsthand.
I don't know if I've seen another player cause such like a visceral reaction. What he's doing.
Okay, it looks like Bean did draw pretty much the best hand he could have asked for.
Yes.
Bears is better.
Well, he's got the ×3 which
I believe
It's
that
less than the
Bear
time-
has
if-
2 glass.
right, and if Bear hits the glass red seal, it's probably
It's gonna be a close one.
I do have good news. The overlay is going to be back. Let me get it set up right now.
okay, cool. Well, it looks like Bear's just choosing not to draw the red seal anyway, so that might avoid any problems.
Juicy is a great way to word it. Well,
Having-
to be fair, he's holding on the cards he shouldn't.
Yeah, because what is this Jack doing? Never mind. I don't think that's enough though.
No, you
could-
definitely want the other king for sure.
Yeah, you need like that. He's not gonna know, but like that's not gonna do it, is it?
You play 3
Because
play
he's
3 queens and a jack.
he's behind on a 2x. He's ahead on like he only gains what 2x over Bean with the red seal versus the non-red seal glass.
Yeah. What about a flush 5 if he sigils?
No, I don't think the hand matters. I think if he hit,
I would have played 1 more queen.
yeah, I would have too.
I
I don't think this gets there.
don't know if there's enough either. With the red seal,
No, because I think the Cavendish might be the difference here.
I don't.
Oh, hey, it's up.
I guess the flush 5 is fine. It makes sense why you would do it there. Isn't the Glass King better? I guess.
Yeah, it just the one extra glass plus the plus the Cavendish is a difference maker.
Ilma? There's the
It's-
Acto. Wait, Acto's so good for Bean?
I mean, it's fine. I think this entire ante and this entire match is just going to be dictated by what the idle hits, though.
Idle hits. Yeah.
Interesting note here is the money spent.
Ooh.
There, despite all the business card stuff we talked about, it's actually been in the lead by about
It's
20.
I
It's
mean,
pretty
he
close.
got an early lead with that.
No. It was probably like $100 lead with that to do.
Yeah.
A deja vu too.
Yeah, the deja vu is a big deal. We want to make sure it's on the same card in case that, because again, everything is just centered around does this idle hit. That's why I'm not in a big hurry to use the Ecto. I like that Bean is hovering over the cell. Like, you have an open Joker slot with the Cavendish already. And I think if you bear, you just put this red seal on a Queen of Clubs, you pray that the idle hits, and that's your ticket to victory.
Unless he loses to the blind.
He's not going to at this point, right? He's got the... Well, he might. Well, I mean, putting the red seal on the Queen of Clubs helps prevent that too, because you have a red seal that you can ship if that happens.
Sure. Yes, it's very close. Could go either way here.
And it is, with this idol, because technically they went into different suits, even though they are very similar cards and the card kind of has like an ID with idol, there's a slight chance that one of them hits and the other one doesn't.
Yes, and Bean did just grab a new red seal glass card. He had a glass card that was just waiting to get the red seal on it. That happened, or is the gold seal actually?
Now, technically, Bear could be ahead in Deja Vu Glass because he never switched out the old
Exactly.
one. So.
But he doesn't. He still has to like find a
Oh
glass
my
card for it.
Does this pair win? Oh, Bear, you're killing me.
You got to use the deja vu here at least, right?
I think if it's on the glass first, he might be okay.
He's putting on
He's
the
using
poly.
it. He's hedging his bets a little bit here, which I don't know how I feel about. What is idle on 6 of spades for Bean?
Is Bear's fine, right? Yeah, he's fine. He's
be fine. It's just more that he's giving up resources. That's not what he wants the
It's
idol
good.
to hit anyway. That's like, it's fine.
Could be worse.
Good
Yeah,
thing
he's
he didn't
hoping
put the
for-
red seal on the glass, though.
True.
Able.
Ooh, I would have liked to look at that loyalty card a little bit.
Agree.
This is so close. So close.
I
There, you
get
didn't.
why Bean didn't keep the Ecto, but he could be punished here.
Well, he could be. I think it's pretty unlikely. I don't think that there's a world where, because I mean, Bear is already down the Cavendish anyway, right?
Yeah, it's more of like, I'm thinking like from Bean's perspective, I'm a little surprised because he doesn't know that
Right.
for sure. It feels weird that everything that we've seen this seed to not think like, hey, one extra Joker might be the difference if I run across a couple things.
Bear still needs 2 Jokers though, because the gold ticket's gone after this.
Yeah, and to play Meanwhile, Bear's the person I think doesn't need to be holding this because
Right.
I highly doubt we're gonna find 3.
Yeah.
This isn't even close to enough, I don't believe.
He's got a good hand
Okay.
for it.
But he
He's fine.
finds the 4 of a kind. Finally, he just draws a good hand. Way to go.
Yeah. Why
He
weren't
used
you
a
doing
heart.
that earlier?
Right.
Yeah.
Being
All right, well-
hearts. So idle.
It's up to Bean to hit the idol. If the idol hits for Bear here, since it missed for Bean,
Nope.
it did not.
6 to hearts.
So now Bear has. Oh.
Riptide, because you held the echo.
Oh no!
No way.
No, that
Is that
can't
bad?
possibly be right. He's
Let's
also got
see.
clubs. He could pick
No,
up
he
this
found the
Onyx
cryptid.
Agate here. You always pick up the Onyx Agate, right?
Yeah. It's like
That's-
a 5 to 7% lift on your score, which might be the difference.
Right. That's so much better than even the idol right now since it whipped. Oh. Okay. Well, more glass. This is
This is so close. Oh my god.
$8 for a Wraith. You take it, right? Oof. That's a Zeno level roll.
Whoa.
I hate to see
it.
Hold on. Bear is way ahead in the shop. He's going to get additional resources that, like this glass card that I think puts him over the edge right now.
Yeah, you just.
Would have been so nice to hit the red seal there, but
I mean, he's still got the spectral pack.
You take the drunkard. You take the tribe.
Oh
No, you do it this time, right? You absolutely do it.
yeah, because you have red seals. No, Bear didn't think that it's not as like a crazy amount, but it is better than Chad. To sell out and just do the trib.
He rolls one for the wraith.
Yeah, he's gonna get the Wraith, but it's a dud.
Who wins this though? Oh, he gets the red seal too.
I think it's going to be draw dependent, but I'm pretty sure that Bear gets it, especially with the
Yeah,
drunkard. I think he sees his deck, and because he got the justice and the cryptid.
Oh, you're correct, and he has a polychrome that he can. Well, they're on two different cards, right? Like
yes, but he's gonna have 4 glass queens, maybe even 5. No, 4 glass queens, 3 of them red seals, 1 of them molt card.
Yeah, I think he has got
I
it.
feel like he glasses the red seal poly king, cryptids it, and then does a full house with the red seal queen.
Ooh, that might be. Yeah, that is probably better.
Yeah,
Just
no,
'cause
that is 100% better. You even have a oh no, he just broke it. You could have had the
5 with
another,
the kings, yeah. And there's a draw.
You could theoretically even
unfortunately-
do a
It's tough card.
flush house right now with the kings and the 6s.
He's
The
yeah.
6s are the idle hit, right? Why not do that? And then you still have the queens to
'cause-
draw on the backswing.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah.
I think because the
like
one
again.
hand with the glass queen is still better than the 2 idle hits on the 6s, but I would have to check my math.
I mean, the idol is
I get what you're saying, though.
comparable to just
It's just the red seal part of it, yeah.
Yeah.
3 6s though.
I mean, you probably want to play these 6s in some capacity, don't you?
Well, definitely if I'm fishing for other cards in my deck, right?
Yeah.
I think for Barry, he's trying to figure out what is the best hand he can play though. He's keeping a minimum of. I think you have to play 5 cards. Like I think you have to.
Yes. There's no reason to keep this king unless you're playing it to play a flush 5. Which, if he's keeping the 6s,
really
there's
don't
no
like-
reason to keep that wild king, right? Why
Yep,
are we
you're-
keeping the
you're
wild king?
correct.
Oh my god, this is so tense.
I'm gonna throw up.
Bear, please, man.
I mean, Bean hit his card. That's a big deal.
And he's got the red seal steel card in hand as well.
And Bean's
Is
trying
he
to
looking at
figure
a 4
out,
of a
like,
kind? Is that better? Is that what he's considering for Bear? Because he has so many levels in Mars.
There's no way. There's no. Well, I get if his Mars is ×2 flush, 210 by 22 full house, there's 115 by 10. No, the full house is definitely better. He's finally deciding to get rid of the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Low
So he
key,
glasses
low-
here. He
Wait,
cryptids. He
he
plays
might be
with the
going for the-
6s.
4 of a kind with the polychrome and the other glass. No, he's going for the. Okay, no, he's going for the 6s. He's going with the 6s.
Yeah, he's
Correct.
going for the flush house.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah.
Wait, no. Then what's the king does nothing there, but
Yeah, you can't use that other
Yeah,
king,
maybe he aims the 4
unfortunately.
of the kind then.
I
no.
feel like
I think
he may
he's
mess
going-
this up.
yeah, I think he's going a little bit like he's halfway between 2 plays. It feels like, and I don't know. There's 1 king left in deck.
Oh my god.
He would have
also-
to hit a queen here.
Yeah.
I would not get rid of both these queens. Like, I get you're looking for the one glass queen. You should just kept. I feel like you could also just kept the 6s then.
Yeah, if you're going this route, you might as well keep the 6s. He gets a flush 5.
He gets it. It's not as good as it could have been, but
It's
it's
still
good
pretty
enough.
good.
I think it's probably
good
enough just because it's a polychrome card, yeah.
If he doesn't put the polychrome first with Chad, he may lose.
Okay.
You dragged it over there.
Now, Bean does draw an addition, like he has a red seal on him, but his mind is short of glass. This is actually going to be fairly close, isn't it?
He's short 3 polychrome hits.
Yeah,
But he has a
but
red steel.
he has a red seal steel. He has the Cavendish as well. That's another 3x into the mix. He has a higher
he's at-
flush 5 level. Look at the difference in levels
Way
too.
higher. Actually, I think that level may be enough.
Yeah,
I
that
think
might actually make a
that
difference,
between
yeah.
that and the steel, he might get this.
It's the math.
And he
is
gets
so insane.
to-do list value on the way out.
Oh my god.
One less polychrome or one less red seal that actually might make the difference here.
No, it
Oh,
wasn't
we
enough.
won!
It was the Chad
Yeah,
on
the
the polychrome that did it.
Holy man, this guy.
Well, each polychrome was a 2.25, and then the
Right.
Chad one was a 4. So
Yeah,
I
so
put- I-
he was also down 1 piece of glass, but up the steel and up the red seal. So it was really a lot of like a lot of factors going in either direction. But my God, what a game!
We're in game. Oh shit! All right, boys, I'm back. Don't worry. Oh, Daniel came to me. Perfect. Okay, perfect timing. God, we're so good.
I
at
have
this.
that 6th sense. Yeah.
I heard like a noise from the overlay, and I like ran back because I was like, "What the hell is that?" I don't know what that noise was. What do we ghost stack white steak? A classic. I guess Bean picked this one because a hallucination right at the beginning as well. Let's go.
Oh, might have
Okay.
been my dog barking because I forgot to mute my microphone on
it
the
was-
overlay.
It was definitely a noise from the overlay. I guess that means like the game's starting or something. I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah, there is like the heartbreaking sound and like vouchers picking up can be kind of loud
Oh.
sometimes.
Oh yeah, I mute it as a browser source for.
Oh, I don't know if my chat even. I don't even know where that goes to be honest with you. So
Yeah, same.
I don't
I'm
know.
not.
If you
one
click on the
might-
browser source in OBS, you can click control volume via OBS and then you mute it. Anyway,
Oh, I have that.
polychrome hallucination.
Oh.
I love it.
So it's muted.
Right.
It's muted for OBS, but I still hear it, I think. So
Yeah.
it jump scares me.
Okay, so let's go on. Bear took Juggler. Bean took the 3 of the Kind Boy. Going into the last shop already, I think. Get a Strength 2 Queens to Kings. Okay. Man, not buying the Arcana pack there, I think is so bad.
Well, I mean, yeah, you want to buy as many packs as possible with the hallucination, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Does have a $4 econ edge as a result, I suppose, with the interest rolling in.
Yeah, I didn't see what Bean picked from it. I know I saw a death, but I think if you have hallucination, right, you just have to open it like you said. It's like, what do you think the average price of a tarot card is? Like $3, $4?
I mean, the regular, yeah, $3 in the shop, and then $4 to see more for like a basic Arcana pack.
Oh, this is crazy, actually.
Oh yeah. I mean, you want some point
So-
scoring here, but like you also just want the business card so that you can open these packs.
Yeah, for sure.
I think on White Stake, I rarely even look at scoring chokers, especially with
Yeah.
text cards.
I mean, fewer or lower score just means more time to farm this business card, right?
Exactly. Unless Bean absolutely does not get a draw here. Nah, he just pulls the full house easy.
What is Bear picking here? Is he gonna pick the king just to have, or you just skip? And I guess he skip.
I think I picked the king there. but because I have a business card.
Yeah, I can't imagine it feels great. The other problem is with berries. I mean, not that we really care about scoring points as much, but he maybe loses more money for each hand he's playing here. But I guess you just want to farm the business card. That's all that really matters. Yeah, we can already see like a huge econ difference between Bean and.
That's another Tribulate.
There's no way.
Yep, that's 3 today.
Okay, here's the problem. I don't know if Bear's gonna have enough money to open it.
That would not be a problem. That would just be the game over.
Well, yeah, for sure. He doesn't even. Is this enough? It is,
Yeah,
right? Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
If he
with the
opens
business
it,
card hits, he
granted,
probably gets there.
There could be also Arcana packs later.
No, I feel like again we were just talking like hallucination. I feel like you gotta open packs if you can.
But he's
He
gonna
can
open
only
the
afford
cheaper
one of them.
And it's not well. He
He can afford
He's
both.
chilling. He is chilling now. Yeah, for sure.
You want to temperance
Otherwise,
last,
it's gonna
though,
become
right?
a
Use
sweat if there's another one.
Doesn't Snap pick the temperance is insane, by the way. I don't know what he's thinking.
I understand gold in there, like long term money, but gold unlock the ticket to be in the shop.
Yeah, it's actually really unfortunate the order he did that because he couldn't get the temperance from the temperance value for the trib, but then he wouldn't have enough money to open it. I can't. How like the most insane scenes today? Like how are we getting this back to back?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I hate tribulate seeds too because I feel like it's
Yeah.
kind of boring.
It's
But,
like idle, but without
what we
any of the journey or the effort involved in getting it there.
Or
Yeah,
Zeno crashing out about it not hitting. Like at least the reaction.
Where's the content?
Or Zeno crashing out
yeah.
over it hitting for being again.
Well, you know what? The thing is, just like last time, it could become an idol and tribulate seed. Like if
True.
both players have tribulate, then the difference would be if we find an idol who hits. So
There is also a much bigger opening for Onks now as well. So we could see, the player that's better able to identify the opening for the Onk or better able to make money, like actually get an advantage. We were kind of locked out of that opportunity for Bean. I think there were some Onks that showed up for Bear that Bean either didn't see because he didn't have money, which would surprise me, or didn't have the opportunity to take because of the to-do list that he will probably be able to take now.
But to be fair, because it's white stake, that the onks have to come early. Because if we get a soccer, dusk, or anything,
Right.
because of its white stake, you can't use the onk anymore.
Okay.
Or you could take a risk.
Ooh, nice to-do list, to be honest. He kind of wants it, but maybe you want the superposition more?
I think you need the.
Buy shortcut
You
to
know-
sell it, probably.
Yeah, you're getting something in that shop.
I don't know because he could play like. The
I mean,
gluttonous Joker
here-
helps because it gives you plus molt for the trib.
If you do, if you're taking, this is the issue though. If you're taking one of these, you're just leaving money on the table by not.
Yeah, like not selling the other one. Like that's why.
I feel like you make the decision about the Jokers in the shop, then you open the pack just to see if there's anything better, and then rotate through. So you should have already made the decision that you're buying one of these Jokers if you're buying one of these Jokers now, right?
Yep, I agree.
fair.
What is to-do list better than? Juggler?
Apparently nothing.
Or nothing, yeah. Wow. Interesting.
I mean, like Zeno said, this Glut Joker could get him a life off of Bean right now, just because of the we're so early in the game. There's so little base molt. Even just this Lover's card with the clubs or turning it into a club could make a big difference.
He also has 3 6 of clubs and 1's a glass. I don't know how that happened for Bear, but you could play a flush house with the 2 queens and the glass. Obviously, you'd rather play full house with kings and queens, though.
Right, he's just setting up for the inevitable Sixth Sense, I think is what that's demonstrating.
There you go.
Okay, he is going to play the glass. I don't mind it because if this breaks, like, who cares? Get out of my deck. I want, like, I want to be drawing these kings and queens more frequently anyway. The kings and queens are like glass cards, but they don't break.
Assuming average reroll cost of 6, it costs $18 to see a tarot via the shop window, according to Dr. Spectre.
How's the doc?
So hallucination is worth, you know, $9 per pack opening. Ish.
Who's winning this PvP is a better question.
It depends on the draws, because these draws are not panning out very well for, honestly, either player in terms of the trib. But-
True. I think it. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Four
yeah,
of a
it's-
kind. That's
okay.
pretty nice.
Yeah, well...
Or again, 3 with the 2 6s.
Well, I mean, you can
And you
keep the
put the
6s. Well,
Oh yeah, yeah.
think
He has 2 hands.
yeah,
left.
you can
I see what
maybe
you're
get
saying.
the queens, right?
I do like that play.
I think
more.
he's likely going to win here anyway, unless we just haven't seen a lot of Bean's deck right now, which is possible because he still has his 3 discards available.
He might be wanted to play for straights anyways.
Does he have an extra king? I feel like from... Well, okay.
Bear strength 2 queens, like in the very first Arcana.
You get your
pack
clubs
we
in
open.
there if you're going to... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think Bean's got... Or Bear's
Definitely
got
one
this
of
because
lovers.
of the club. Yeah, I would lovers too. He sees it. It's probably a pretty clean pickup from Bear. You might consider even just throwing it out there right now because you have the business card. You're not. It's not as though you're risking glass, so you're gonna play this hand anyway, right?
Flush
Oh
house
wait,
is-
wait.
I was
Flush house.
gonna- He drew both the diamonds. What he couldn't do last time around. That's gonna be a lot of points.
Yeah, I think that.
Just
I
too
think-
many chips.
Exactly. The chip difference here is going to make up for the additional molt that Bear might see out of the glut choker. It's a good recognition from being there.
Well, that's what I was kind of thinking that maybe Bear would do with the 6s, but it's still 1 of 1 because 6s aren't trip cards. Even with 1 glass, you'd need all 3. So
I mean, with how
now
big
when
these
to
decks are,
open
there
the
was.
spectral pack?
That's a good question. We've seen a lot of variance between these two players in terms of when they do it, but like, pretty fortunate for being there to draw, like you said, both of the diamonds in order to make that flush house possible. Otherwise, he's not coming away with that win.
And there is a wraith. Well, so it's gonna be down like $11 here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bean can't resist not taking this, which is I think even
No.
this pack is probably the right play though, right?
I mean, there's nothing else there, and I mean, Bear's probably going to be in a similar spot. It's a burnt
Yeah,
Joker.
pretty similar.
Ooh, Burnt's not really what you want to see, unfortunately.
No, it's not likely that you're going to get a lot of card hands to discard that you want to play with the Tribulate.
Simply make your whole deck 1 card, and then you can discard your flush 5s.
Dude, Zeno, you're like, it's crazy, man. You're
I know,
you're so smart.
I just think these things.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think like maybe the better play is just start with the negative trib like in Ante 1, and then like that way, like.
Nice hand from Bear here.
Yeah, we are likely to see Bear like making, maybe not. I was gonna say making similar plays to before, where wait, is he gonna discard like a 4 of a kind here? Is he going to
Is
eke
that
out
really
every
the
bit of
line?
value? No, he
No, there's
draws
no-
it.
You can't.
No, you want to
can't
play
with the
that.
business card.
Right, you want to
Yeah.
play it for the business card. You want to play that lucky card.
And let's not. We never want to play 4 of a kind with Tribulate. I mean, at
Yeah, that's true.
the worst one is a full house. Ooh, Death and a Lovers for Bean. He's got that lucky. Bean's in a pretty good spot. He's got a lot of kings.
There's the 5 decline for Bear as well.
Yeah. And getting access to golden ticket with this devil card if he didn't already have it.
He did not. That's
I want the 6 to break so bad.
We just play this hand, right?
Yeah. There's no reason.
They're both in an incredibly like a spot though.
Yeah,
It's
they're
just like
they're very, very. Ooh, well, probably not when you want the mults. You want the money there, but just
getting those procs out of the way for money
exactly.
later. Yeah.
Getting through the lucky card queue is probably still worth. Hermit.
So now we know why.
Do we sell the
Hermit
burnt
better than
here?
the Emperor.
I
Yeah,
think
I'd agree.
Sell
I think I
burnt, you
sell-
open creases.
Yep. I'm exactly with you there, Zeno. I want to maximize this hermit value because I need money.
I mean, if you sell Trib, that's just like $10, right? Like, and then
I
it's
have
fine.
no idea why he's holding on the burnt joker. This
Yeah,
is a
I'm
little
looking
bewildering to
at
me.
Bean's deck right now, and look at this hand that he just threw. That's a lot of kings. That's a lot of lucky kings. I think he is way ahead in terms of getting use out of this Trib right now, just because his deck building is slightly ahead of Bears right now. Maybe not even slightly.
The superposition may have made the difference, right? I bet.
Did the Emperor give a death
I think it might have.
lucky? Damn.
I think it gave a death, and that's why Bean
Yeah,
was able to take it into
I
two.
mean, it's hard to. I don't want to judge Bear off that because it's like we know what's in the Emperor, but I feel like at $8, I think I Emperor instead of the Hermit.
yeah,
Like if we're not going to sell the burnt.
100%. If I'm not selling the burnt, I am not using that hermit there.
But I mean, what's the reason for keeping the burn at all?
Block a rare.
This is what I mean, Rare. There's some plays that Bear makes that I truly cannot comprehend, and then he just beats you.
He just wins. I mean, like
It's
he plays this very unorthodox. I will like 100%. But like burn in PvP seems so wrong unless your deck is just consistent from the beginning. So like check your
Or
deck
if
makes
you're
sense.
if it's Baron Mime, that's it. Like if you have Baron
Right.
Mime, you get a burnt, you get to like level 12 or whatever, and then you sell out of it.
Yeah, he's playing this in such a weird fashion. Cause like I think like the Hermit just makes a lot of sense based on where his econ was.
Again, I'll say, I guess the first 2 games took 3.5 hours.
True.
Maybe also fatigue
Yeah.
on top of it.
Yeah.
Bear
But-
just can't catch a break, man. He like even on Thursday he was going all the way.
True.
Well, that's
True. Some of that is self-induced though, with the
yes, it's
the
how
way that he plays.
Bear plays. But
We
it
can't.
doesn't
talk,
help.
right?
We have someone who can't really use the timer because they refuse to not download a mod that makes them play faster. But that's neither here nor there.
Certificate could be massive as well because I don't know if we've seen a red seal yet.
not that I've noticed.
No, you're right. That's actually. There's no way Bean did. Okay, yeah, Bean has. I was gonna say Bean's way ahead in money, and he had to have seen it.
Or
There we go.
with a gold seal. So
We get deck bloat.
That is the problem with taking it.
Well, if we get a Chad, that's not a terrible
No.
card, but
No, it
Yeah,
is.
You want to find your kings and queens specifically now, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
and
yeah,
it's-
of course. But
Like it's probably in the middle in terms of the things that you want, right? It's not a red seal. It's not a purple you'd be delighted for, but I don't think you really are in a big hurry to find a blue seal right now on white stake.
I think blue's probably the worst hit.
Right.
But yeah,
But gold is
most annoying
you know,
hit.
pretty close behind. Also, look at the tarot cards
Yeah.
queued up for Bean right now. He's going to continue chopping away at that deck, making his draws more reliable. Like, I think he's... If nothing changes for Bear in the near term, Bean is in a great position to just, like, run away with this right now.
Yeah, I would agree with that for sure.
No lucky hits, by the way, on that 5 of kind for Bear. So or for Bean. God, you're right about the names being close.
Why did they have to do this, like, as the second game when we're on hour 8 right now?
Yeah, we've been streaming for so long. Holy man.
Yeah,
I
maybe
mean,
next year I'll
I'm
do one
playing it worse.
semifinal on Friday, I guess.
we're learning every year or every season.
Well, I figured, I maybe we're gonna switch out casters or something, but you guys are just such professionals and have the endurance of an iron horse.
It's an iron horse.
It's a horse made out of
A
iron.
car? Yeah, that too. Well,
It's
not
kinda-
even any lucky cards available for Bear, so
No, so equalizer not close though. I think result of maybe some more planet levels, a slightly heavier econ from.
no, maybe actually I guess Bean must have gotten a lucky hit because he didn't have any plant levels in it.
Mm.
So I guess I was just wrong. I missed it.
I've
They're
been
5
given
econ level barrel.
incorrect information. I apologize. Production.
Yeah, because Bear actually has way more levels. That all came down to the lucky cards.
Well, those
Yeah, you
levels
see it.
could be the way that that maybe Bear like closes
Yeah,
this gap, right? Like those lucky cards aren't going to hit every time.
You saw juggler here every time for Acro, no?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know why it
Yes,
still has
but
it
like
there.
I don't feel good about it when I'm, further
No, it's
diluting the deck with the
disgusting, but-
certificate, right? Like I want to be able to draw the kings, especially
I-
so that I can farm the business card.
How long do you keep this?
And he
certificate,
passes
though?
on it. I mean,
Ooh.
I don't
that's
hate
good
the
job
play
from
on
there.
White Seek, but
I
that's
don't either.
surprising.
I
They both do.
okay, gentleman's agreement. Look, it's not a dusk. Why do I want it? Stop giving me gold seals.
All right, sell this certificate right now.
No,
Just, you know,
you can't because if you get a 9 upwards red seal, the game's over. Like,
Yeah,
Man, I
Yeah.
don't know. I kind of want to cut my losses, especially because I
I
ended up
mean-
drawing a death.
to
I get it.
Ranran's point from earlier, like you are still playing on Ghost deck, right? You do have access to Deja Vu just as an option, and that, but like you, the
That's a
concern
good
is
point.
that
I
if
keep-
you, I don't know,
I-
if one player
just-
gets a red seal, the game is over, right? Where that
It's not
red seal
greedy
comes
enough, I
from.
guess, right? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't like certificate holding it for this long, especially because you have the win condition already. I get the understanding of high rolling into a red seal, and then I'm gonna be eating. Maybe it's gonna happen because every time I tell Zeno it's a bad idea, then what he says.
even a purple seal's so good though.
Yeah.
It's a 50-50 chance to get like really the things we want here.
Right.
I guess
And
maybe that's a little high because we don't want a low red seal, but
right, and with the because it's a trib and not an idol, and there hasn't been an idol showing up here.
yeah,
it
you don't
looks
need
like
deck fixing. You just
exactly
need a lot
the,
of kings.
the deck bloat is less of a concern than just like
Yeah.
brute forcing your way through a bunch of
Well,
kings. That's why we're seeing 5 of a kind as a hand right now.
Look, there's your deck bloat, Raren. You just get rid of it with an immolate every time.
All right, just draw the
I
emulate.
can't-
Oh, I'm so dumb, man.
We go over this every game. You just gotta draw the things you need.
Just don't hit the kings while we're at it. Like it's just so easy.
I might be inclined
think-
to just rip the immolate here, but that's me.
I'm ripping the emulate every time.
I think that one had 5. I think we can do better than that.
I'm not even
this
counting
is-
the-
There you go, perfect.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not even counting the queens as an option. He has so many
Oh.
kings right now, I guess is
That's true.
okay. Bean does see the immolate as well. That probably justifies
man.
keeping the certificate a little bit longer for both of these players.
You death
Or gold
9?
seal.
Yeah.
Yeah, you death the 9 just to get the fool, right? What else are you? You're doing that, or you're taking a really kind of sketchy judgment.
All right, I respect it.
Oh, deja vu. Get rid of certificate.
Yeah, get
Oh,
out of that certificate.
people
You
supposed
have
to
the
do
death
this
queued
a
up
little bit
too.
earlier.
Get out of it. What do you
Uh,
do? No, 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 no.
Oh, he's gonna draw the 4 of a kind 8s. That's why he saw the
Okay.
future. I forgot Doctor Strange. And then he's gonna sell it. Oh, and get both 4 so you can play them both. What is this?
What are these?
Wait, why? Okay, it's fine. It's
Like
fine.
you need to get out of this deja vu too, though, so it can come back.
I'm
Yeah,
actually getting triggered watching this certificate.
But I think you're probably looking for the lucky card, but it's just not that important, is it?
I
no,
You can
it's
you can
not, but
well, I
You need-
wildcard it.
you need both of these resources out, right? Because you need both of this death and this deja vu to be back in rotation.
I think you could roll till the end to see if you find it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the certificate point, because we just got that emulate and it's trib, not idle.
Yeah.
I can see the justification for. Let me try and find a purple seal. Let me keep going just a bit longer.
Okay, well, Bean does see the deja vu is going to get out of the certificate, but the problem here is he doesn't have the death in tow like Bean does. So
No.
he's still down one red seal and a shop ahead or a shop behind still. Like,
And this is, people. There's a lot of debate about comeback money. I think it. I still like it. I think it's a good thing, but. This came down to Bear had a little bit more money. I don't know if the comeback money is why necessarily, but was able to see the deja vu of shop earlier.
please tell me we're getting out of the certificate now, though, right?
Yeah,
We have two red seals.
Please tell it. Please tell it. Please
You have
tell it.
medium as an option, just like you have deja vu. I think you just there's no way he's gonna stick
Definitely
with
not
it.
the juggler.
Like you want that juggler is so valuable right now, especially especially if you're keeping the certificate, the juggler is valuable.
I was
Yeah,
juggling
I
Raren on this
like-
stream.
What's it called? Bean's lineup just looks so much better because of just how less greedy he seems to be for his resources.
Talisman is another that's going to help it. We gotta open
Well,
these. Okay. Well,
When Bear hits a purple king / red king right here with the certificate, we're all gonna eat our words, I guess, or something. I don't
You
know.
see, if I'm calling it red, just for the record, if he gets it, he's like, "This is the one." Surely there is no way, right?
He simply memorized every single seed, and he could tell which seed it is based off of the beginning, all 10 trillion or whatever.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
he does have the game knowledge.
Let's see.
No, absolutely punished. Disgusting card.
Yeah, you gotta get out of this certificate. Like what? I think he's just desperate for a purple seal at this point. I think you're right, Zeno, but
Yeah.
I don't feel good
'Cause
about
one is-
chasing it.
You just kind of want one, and then you get deaths. You death it once, and then you start deathing the red seal. But I don't
you can
know.
make
Want
that
2
same-
lives.
Yeah, you can make that same play once you find the medium.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm sure Bear spinning this as this is I wanted a blue seal so I can have levels.
But he's
Like
already
okay.
way ahead in levels, so
He is, yeah. But he is down an acrobat right now because
Yeah, I think that's massive too.
I think he is.
it's
Despite the red seal, I think the red seal advantage is in his favor. I think he still probably loses here because of
yeah, he's down
um,
33% on score.
right.
So it could come down to lucky. Well, he might be able to make up that X3 with the red seal and the extra levels he has in 5 of a kind.
Oh,
Because also Bean's about to play a flush 5, which is good to unlock, but it is quite a bit lower than like the level whatever 5 of a kind.
he did miss the
Oh, he didn't even find
red
those
seal.
red
So
seals.
it's, yeah.
Forget it.
I mean that is the consequence of getting out of the juggler and keeping the certificate as long as he has.
That's a pretty juicy hand, though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
From
But-
I mean, it is from both
Well,
players though.
cards? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
Oh,
needed-
no box either because he's so far behind.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear that Bean takes this one.
and he
Yep,
gets the
especially
20 proc right away, so the
immediate-
level doesn't matter.
Immediate molt hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. Surely Bear sells this certificate, right?
Best case scenario is a good Joker shows up so that he can get out of it.
He's got 2 packs.
2 jumbos. He's about to see 8 jokers. Well, that's probably pretty good.
Seltzer is probably worth. I mean, both players are going to see this. You can't possibly keep the certificate here, right?
There's no
what
way.
else are you getting?
What
out
would
of
you
this?
sell?
The certificate.
You get your money? No, that's what I mean. Like, there's no other joker to sell.
Yeah.
Please sell it. Fucking molding over here, dude. Yes. Good
Okay.
job there, yes.
Yeah.
We're so back.
He cannot
He's looking at
afford
his
to get.
deck and the lack of a purple seal, and he's like, well,
He cannot afford to bloat his deck further though. With like, it's kind of a compound, like a circular problem, right? He needs the purple seal because his deck is so bloated. His deck is so bloated because he's chasing the certificate because he needs the purple seal, and it's like, he's gonna sell the trio.
Oh, I'm leaving. I'm done. No, that's it, guys.
all right.
It's GG.
Okay. He really wants
I mean-
either that purple or that red. I don't know.
He must
Oh, he
see a
finds a
line.
hangman from his hallucination.
Well, yeah, Bean got that as well. That was always
Yeah.
going to happen, but
I can't believe this.
I mean, maybe
Imagine to-do list. Oh no.
maybe from his perspective, he is feeling as though because he's behind, he just lost. There's the purple.
I mean, sure.
Maybe he's feeling that he
I don't think
needs-
I was worth it at all, but
I mean,
You don't think it
Yep.
was worth it now, Rare?
yep.
Yeah,
What are you
I-
saying
I-
now?
good luck, guys. No, I'm good.
That was the line. It always was the line. He was gonna find the first purple seal gives you a class.
Bro, you can't. He can't keep getting away with this. Like, it's actually not there. Like, no one else has this. He's actually immune. He
The
is the
problem
best
here
player.
is that like there is potential that he's, going to burn through that seltzer a little bit because he's, doesn't have his
We
deck set up
also
in the
have
same
a
way.
tough decision for Bean though, because it's like he wants to Vagabond here, but that, like, how many seltzer hands can you use on Vagabond?
True.
I guess it's an easier decision for
Oh, yeah.
for Bean is
I think it's
you
always
try and kill.
okay.
A lot of points.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. You try and you have to close it out so you keep the scoring.
Well, no, I'm thinking maybe. Oh, Naily Troubadour. I was gonna say maybe you take Vagabond. You keep enough seltzer to see if you beat him here, and if not, you have
Then you
Vagabond.
just-
I guess. Yeah. Because the 1.5 from hallucination isn't that big of a deal.
Yeah, because it doesn't like Bear does
Also-
not have the capacity to play around with lives like Bean does. And here's a purple seal.
Just imagine just like not having the certificate the whole time, and then just getting that.
I mean, he's got 2 purples though, so that is an advantage.
He's got like 4 extra cards in his deck that are ass.
Well,
They're gold seals with a seltzer.
yeah, they're not
no.
terrible.
Also, we're fighting after this. This is ridiculous.
I've been lobbying for the cell for a while now, so you're not don't act as though I'm.
David's just
Oh.
putting a wedge between us. That's the problem. Everything. Was
Wait, the
fine with
cryptid is
David,
huge for Bear though because he's already glassed the red seal.
Exactly. And I'm sure Barry's gonna see this, right? There's
Right.
no way that after
With-
all this good fortune, he doesn't see it.
Well, and with $57, you don't need good fortune. You
Yes.
just see it.
My goat. Let's go. We're so back. We still have the big blind to get through, anyways, right?
Yeah, he still has a
bought-
whole nother
he
blind,
bought
so
the
he'll see
trade.
it next.
Okay.
There you go.
There's the cryptid.
Well, one more. Ooh.
I mean, with the Vagabond, Bean could catch
Yeah, I
up on the
think
glass.
Sell business there just so you don't.
No.
money?
You
There's
just
a
don't.
weird.
you don't
I
play
don't
high
think you
card
can
in.
sell business.
Right. You don't play
But,
business until the end, or you don't play.
Yeah, I do kind of love Mary Andy with the Troubadour. Like we have basically, then you have 9
No.
hand size with like 7 discards.
Please don't play the face cards as your hand.
No.
Oh, Vagabond, huh?
Yeah, that's his only Vagabond hit. Maybe he's only going for the single Vagabond pulled.
Yeah, again,
Just
because both
because
these
you
players
gotta-
have seltzer, I feel like
Exactly.
you're gonna feel each other out in
You
this
got to preserve
PvP, and they're not.
You got to preserve the seltzer for the. Oh my
Look at
god.
that, he's gonna have 4.
Oh my
And he
God.
doesn't even have to use encrypted here.
He's actually just the goat. Like I said, just that's what it is.
I think.
This is.
I mean, I'm
insane.
using the
He's so
cryptid here,
good.
right?
No, I save it for the PvP to make sure I have at least 3.
Okay.
You know what I
That's
mean?
fair. Yeah. It's not that likely it comes back around.
Yeah, because I think with the 53 card deck, well, he does have Troubadour. I was gonna say I feel like it's. I guess he on average sees 3 anyway, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean that's where you could get punished, is if there would have been an cryptid in the shop, obviously.
The Vagabond just seems so random to pick up if you're gonna play like this, though.
I think it's
Again,
just fatigue. I think he just forgot.
Yeah, maybe.
I think it could be, but again, I think it could be. I'm on 1 life. I need to. I don't know. Like, I can use the Vagabond a lot in the small blind next ante after we see where we're at, type thing.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Yeah,
Keep the Vagabond for after the seltzer is gone.
Exactly. Like right now, I'm more focused on staying alive than.
Yeah. No. That's a good point.
And the last thing you want to do is Bean sees a sock in a shop that we don't see. Like I'd rather have money than tarot cards when I have a cryptid in the red seal glass already.
Yeah. Bean is going to get the red seal glass as well, though, with the justice coming into hand. That's
there we go.
Extra,
so it's gonna be
extra Vagabond farming, coming in clutch there.
And I think he's gonna do the same thing. So it's likely they both have 3. Oh, Bloodstone. Are we on hearts for Bear and not
Pretty sure
Vagabond?
we are.
Oh my.
That is a crazy pull.
You got to get rid of that trance. Yep, trance and maybe the business card, because it's a liability with the Vagabond. Or you could get out of the Trube.
Well, you have to sell 1 Joker anyway.
Right.
It's either business card or hallucination. And I do, if we're gonna do Vagabond after this, I do lean the business card. But
I agree with that for sure.
Yeah, because again, the business card is kind of a liability with the Vagabond right now, as we saw with that first
this
hand.
is so crazy. Does Bean even see this?
I don't think it matters if he does, but yeah, he doesn't see it.
yeah,
That
I mean, I guess because Bean has 4 lives, it would matter. Like Bean would probably take it and then switch to hearts. Like he's got lots of time.
that is
with
like
the
an
Vagabond, but he's not going to
insane
see it
pull,
because
He's not
it
gonna
was
roll
the,
down,
it
he
was
just
the
run
money
out and
hits
back.
off of.
And we question Bear again.
Yeah.
He's always sees the line.
He's the best. I swear to God, man. Doc, if you're watching, man, just don't even show up. It's not worth it. This is not worth it.
I mean,
Doc's gonna.
the issue is
Go ahead.
it's still a lot of lives to make up for Bear. He is down 4-1 right now, right? Like obviously things are going in his favor. Like Bean has a lot of time to close the gap, even if he does, get behind here.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But I mean, they're both in the same spot econ wise, right? So it's like, if I had to pick one of them, I think I'm fine thinking that Bear has a good chance to win this.
Yes. Oh, that might be that might be the win.
Yeah,
for...
well, no, because of the Bloodstone though.
Oh, he already. True, and he already used the cryptid.
And
I
he
thought
already
he held
used-
the cryptid before. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Bear just has to draw these cards. Is the
I
certificate?
mean, he does have the bigger
low?
deck though.
Yeah,
The certificate could be punishing right now.
just can't be greedy.
Did that death come off of the Vagabond too? Because that should be available for.
It might be in this purple seal.
Yeah.
No, that's a hung man.
Oh my God, this is so tense for him, man. Jesus.
I think he
You
needs
gotta get
to
rid of the
ditch these
steel.
steel.
It sucks,
Yeah,
but
you have to hit those with the. This is the consequence of holding that cryptid, right?
in fact, you could even honestly, you could have gotten rid of 2 kings because it's kind of like you need to hit the glass with the.
Right.
He didn't draw it. There's no fucking way.
He's dead. He loses
Yeah.
this game.
How?
And look at Bean's hand. The deck blow. 11 cards
Yeah, I
left for
guess.
Bean. He was always going to hit it. He also got a little bit more Vagabond value over the course of the run. He's
Well,
actually not even as far through his deck, but like his deck is just better set up because he got a full round of Vagabond value because he didn't have the business card.
I
That's
gotta admit, despite all the luck, that is unlucky for Bear.
Yes.
I don't know how Bean drew all 5, but Bear couldn't even draw either of the 2 with more cards that he drew out of the deck. That just seems.
Yeah, that's
I
that
know
is
it's not.
that is a tough draw.
I must feel so bad.
That's.
He just didn't. Yeah, he just didn't draw any. That's gotta feel so
mean,
bad.
That kind of balanced out, I guess, all the luck that Bear was seeing. But
I
Yeah.
don't know if I could beat his plot armor. Maybe I coyote. I could. We +2 that or no? Is that a +2? Oh man. I mean, is this Bear's element? Like, are we in his forest? His woods?
I mean, it's good for no one, if we're being honest, right? Like, nobody wants to be on orange stake green
Hey.
deck.
no, I immediately
Wow.
regretted this pick, as you saw my crash out probably a little bit. I was like, that was dumb. I hate this green deck, especially the way I've been playing all this season does not line up with when I used to feel like I had an advantage on green deck.
Yep. Both players.
It's
There's no way they don't pick up smiley face here. I think it's illegal.
you know what? I agree with you. I would sell. Yep. All right. They made the right choice.
Yeah, you still check the packs though,
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
because you can't not see these packs.
There's no way campfire's good enough either, right?
If you have a big enough econ, you can 4-0 it, but on green deck orange stake, probably can't get that econ.
Yeah, no, I agree. They're gonna have the exact same, unless Bear thinks that Shoot the Moon's better than Smiley Face.
I
Does he-
doubt Parrish will shoot the moon, especially
Does
on
Bear
green
know
deck.
that you're watching?
I don't.
All right,
you-
Smiley's in the chat.
Yeah,
it's not
you,
even
want to
just
do
for
it.
the meme. It's like legitimately on green deck, just having this Joker is so strong.
yeah,
Yeah,
because you have to,
no, it makes you a lot of money.
yeah, like you have to discard a lot less for face cards in general
Yeah.
than you would for specifically queens.
Or they're both in the exact same position. You know, let's see. Well, if he buys the Emperor, which he probably should.
Oh yeah, it's more. I'm more interested in how this voucher ends up working out. It's good hits. I think the voucher is going to be grabbed by. Well, definitely is by Bean. Not surprising
You have
there.
to- Do you want to buy the voucher though?
Oh yeah.
Yes. The first one every single time doesn't matter the stake. I've thought about that too, Raren. And I think the math checks out that it's still good. Like, yes, it pushes Jokers back, but
Bear's not going to
And
get it.
Bear
Though.
says no.
I mean,
well, that means I'm incorrect, I guess.
yep.
According
Yeah,
to the
that's yeah. That's why you're 0 for your life against Bear.
Exactly. No, I mean, literally, I have an image in my head. If Bear wins tomorrow, somehow Doc's sitting there with like 18 Red Seal Glass Kings, and Bear's just like farming Burnt Joker high card and ends up with 7 Barons, 2 of which not negative from Showman.
Bloodstone in the shop again. We've seen a lot of repeat Jokers here. Like these. This is looking like a very comfortable start for Bean right now. Something that he's probably pretty used to. Not really getting hit too hard by the perishables, other than with Jokers that he doesn't really want for long term anyway. So
No, yeah, 100%.
I think he's in a great spot.
Wait, when did Bean use the Temperance immediately? Because if he did, Bear's getting rewarded really hard for this, for holding it. You want to use it before the clearance sale? Okay, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of extra value, a little bit of money in general because he also didn't buy the previous voucher. Could end up being a difference in. I mean, the tarot with the Bloodstone showing up, I feel like the tarot merchant is going to favor Bean here, right? You want those tarot cards to make more of a uniform deck to make the Bloodstone do its thing.
That is true. That is true.
Oh, and you know, tarot cards are also money to make you see farther to see those Jokers.
What
Yeah,
if
that's
the
why
tarot card-
Vagabond is my favorite econ Joker.
Exactly. The Vagabond mail and rebate combo is
Mhm.
my favorite. Get a little bit of value, then discard.
Pretty close. Is it the exact same lineup? Look at
It is. It is.
that. One deck size different.
$2
Let's clean up
difference.
That's everything.
Slightly more spent on Bean's side, so I think he is actually like slightly ahead in terms of spending. It's just some of those.
Well, he's also like one blind ahead of
Oh, okay.
Bear at the moment.
Red Seal Jack.
Oof.
Wow.
I mean, there's no world where on green deck Bear doesn't see that too, though, right?
I don't believe so.
Are we taking this just regular Jack of Hearts?
I would have. At 53 already, maybe not.
Yeah, that's fair. We saw what deck bloat can do last round.
Yeah, especially if I just bottom deck 2 Red Seal Glass cards. Maybe not.
Yeah. Okay, paying $2 for a $3 gold seal, not $1. I mean, still worth, but not the
It
usual.
just sounds so bad when you say it like that.
I mean,
But
that's
it's
green deck,
also-
buddy. Get ready to learn it. I mean, you want every dollar that you can on this deck.
That is
And
true.
it's truly that because there's no interest. Like I've accidentally had the thought process even on green deck where I'm like, well, at least I'm closer to interest. I'm like, oh yeah, never mind. That doesn't exist. Mary Andy's
Mary
an
Andrew
interesting
is a
choice.
lot of money.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's a great point. Even
Over
if you didn't
5'9"?
use it.
Yeah, you
No,
just
over. I think I'm over Blue Joker here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
Blue
going into PvP though, right? Like, don't you want your blue joker?
you
No.
probably don't need that.
I'd rather get my hand.
Blackboard.
Yeah, like you can use Mary Andy to make sure Blackboard hits with a full Bloodstone
Oh, true,
hand.
true.
No, well, never mind.
Uh,
We don't know what we're talking about.
I know what I'm talking about,
Dude,
and
it's
I
insane.
love green deck or Mary Andrew on green deck. But
no,
then
the
again,
money part is
super fun.
insane. I agree with that for sure.
then again, I
Uh,
got obliterated by Doc. So what do I know?
So you had a rough day. I think your monitor was off, wasn't it? Isn't that what you told me after?
Yeah, that's why I couldn't see that ancient Joker. What other reason would I have to pass on it?
+2, for sure. The question will be, do we get to set up the perfect hand? The Bloodstone.
Just letting you
Blackboard.
know, if Bear would have passed on that Ancient Joker, you're getting not negative idol next reroll. So
Also, the smiley face. Once again, not in the spot it needs to be. right now.
yeah,
Right.
should-
If I-
actually that's a big
Bear,
deal.
just-
It is a
Bear
big
just
deal.
discards the 1 diamond card here. Thoughts? And just hopes he hits?
I think so.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it's worth $1. I
Just hit
think
it.
you.
Well, you don't
I
get
think you
money
throw
in
it.
the PvP on green deck. You don't
Right.
get it for leftover.
You get it
discards
for-
and,
No,
You did-
I
you
think we saw
actually
you
get
get
it
it
for
for discards. Yeah.
Yeah. we
Oh
saw
yeah,
today.
yeah. Sorry, just
He did not hit the Blackboard
you're
hand.
right. Yeah, you put it in the
Unlucky.
right spot.
There we go. He knows. He was just getting his hand ready.
That's not
Hand.
great though.
I mean, it's not a whole lot going for Bean right now either,
I think
though.
Bean is trying.
He's just playing towards the
He
blackboard.
rather. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't care about the Bloodstone, which I actually think is smart.
Yeah, you can just gold stake this round and probably win with the blue Joker and the blackboard. I think that's really smart and probably going to
Yeah.
get him a life. I think the Bloodstone is probably bait at this stage.
Yeah, he also gets the Blackboard here too.
No, that's exactly what he's
He's-
doing. He's just playing out like he's trying to beat a blind right now.
His chatter's asking why not 2-pair, and it's because then he couldn't Blackboard.
Running into trouble now because you do need the molt hits from the smiley face. And
Oh my
Nice.
god!
what a
Nice
draw!
flash.
Holy! I don't think you could have picked better cards for him to draw in this situation.
In the money.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying with the gold seal. Like that's just,
Yeah.
I mean, that's a little bit of regression to the mean for Bean because he's been maybe getting pretty unlucky at certain aspects this whole match so far.
Definitely buy the training card here, though, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's
Oh,
the one
yeah.
thing that makes your discard like
Ooh.
use actually valuable.
They all laughed at me.
Well, we're still laughing though. So what's changed?
Look who's smiling now.
Like the,
I think you always grab a speculative Pareidolia for business card and faceless. Like I'm starting to realize how insane the money is you make from
It's
that.
smiling.
Yeah,
No?
I mean, Doc
No.
had both of those two things at the same time, and it was churning out so much money. Red seal on a 5 from Bean. It's a 5 of diamonds. Really laboring over this. I think it's a tough call. I don't know.
I think you grab it. It's a lucky card at worst, or
Yeah.
you could just play it maybe for money procs. At best, we see a hack, and that's the card we go into for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Okay, we do get the Pareidolia from Bean. So once again, this Joker roster is identical. Incredible.
Did he just delete a... I mean, I get it, but he just deleted a Heart 3. I definitely delete the ace there, I think.
Yeah, I hate aces.
No bear, no. No bear, no.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Oh, well, I mean, you get it out of the cube, I guess.
Is that worth $7?
There's no way.
Doc disagrees.
Really?
Doc disagrees.
Doc, are you there?
Are you hearing
Am I
voices?
correct?
Where's Doc?
Doc's always, he's like Yoda, he's always with us. I hear him be like, interest voucher, good it is. No, wait, you take the voucher? All right, see, he agrees. Just with the wrong
Nice.
person.
Nice. Nice.
I was like, wait, what you're saying doesn't. That was the most confusing way you could have said that. Thank you.
Oh,
Is that flush win?
yeah.
Yeah, they're all face cards.
I mean, yeah, we
Yeah,
are
they're all-
on purple stake scaling, right? With the
No, I
Yep.
forgot that he has Pareidolia, so like everything's a face card.
yeah,
So, yeah, he's
but it
fine.
is still a consideration, right? Like that is, we've been playing a long time on white stake. We got to remember that we are on a higher stake again. Bean grabs the
Ooh.
bean. No surprise there.
What do you sell for it?
Sold out of the
Sold.
Pareidolia, so we'll be slightly shy of the scoring that Bear is able to put up.
I just don't get why you're getting rid of low hearts. I gotta be honest.
I
Maybe
don't know.
Bean doesn't trust the Bloodstone either, but like it is the Joker that you have right
Even-
now.
Yeah, it's like even then, just get rid of the 3 of spades. It kind of confusing.
Could just again, if we've been going for a long time. There could
Yeah.
be some amount of fatigue
Sure,
setting
sure.
in. It's tough to like hold all of the things that you need to in your brain at the same time while
Sure.
being played this long.
And I guarantee you, I would be hanging 9s right now and being like, oh, my Cloud 9 every single time.
Well, I wouldn't have the Cloud9 in it, so I'd be hanging 9s because
Good
like,
point.
there's not a single Joker in this game that benefits from having 9s.
What do you mean? It's on the screen. What do you mean? Right there.
There's no Odd Todd there. What are you talking about?
That's true.
I think you're just proving that gamers don't look up. You've never seen a cloud in your life.
It's actually
I
some
look up.
beautiful
It's just
clouds.
there's always a ceiling above me.
Just strength the eights. Just strength the eights, and we're so back.
Okay.
No, the
That
eights-
would have been a not great play, but a play.
Then you lose the 8s for the 8 ball, right, Zeno?
Exactly.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay.
I legitimately don't delete 8s for that reason. So
And I don't delete 6s for the 6th sense, so like we all have
Yep.
our-
it's 7s, 9s, 4s, 3s, 2s, aces.
yeah.
Wow,
just
a
do.
mega spectral. It's really big.
I mean, it's mega, so it like by definition, it's big.
All right, another déjà vu. Well, we could sigil and make 84 cards the same suit, but
Cast a spell on me. What was that, Zayna?
oh, he's doing it, and he just always
Oh
hits.
my god!
The
Just
goat.
always hits.
That's
And with the beam.
there.
Oh. Is that just GG?
No, but he did. The biggest thing there is he got one of his red seals to a heart.
Right.
Because
Well,
he
it
just
was.
placed
It
it.
already was a heart, right? Like he hearted. That was
Oh.
that was the thing that I
Yeah,
didn't
that-
get. Is he already deja vu'd a Jack of Diamonds, if I'm not mistaken? So why take the risk there?
He knew.
Both of these players just
Like it's just a. That's. I mean, I guess the other options weren't great, but that's a like 3 and 4 to be really upset. Oh no!
I can't believe he
No,
rerolled there.
man.
I think
I think it's to set up
get
a
why.
wraith, right?
Yeah,
that's
it
what I
was. It was.
thinking too.
I realized the faceless had an internal tag. I missed that. I just went back because I thought he would have bought the faceless Paradolia, but it had an internal tag. So it made
Yeah,
more
yeah,
sense.
yeah. I mean, do you still want to open the spectral pack? though,
100%.
Or no?
Yeah, you got to sell Paradolia or sell trading cards. It's only got a few hits left. You can't miss a mega spectral, especially.
You gotta sell 2 here.
This could be like an
Wait.
almost identical repeat of
Yeah.
game 1, where the difference
I-
was just one shop roll into, and he sees a jack, but maybe it wasn't a heart on. Okay,
He's
so
gonna sigil too.
he's gonna sigil. It's gonna be hearts, right?
This is insane, man. Like he's just him.
Well, it's
Queen instead of
seeded
jack
to
is
hit hearts,
interesting.
but and it makes sense. It makes sense from Bear's perspective to rip it, especially.
Yeah, he had no hearts in that hand. That was
Right.
actually a free sigil, and the other 2 things he couldn't use. Wow.
My
Wow,
God.
wow.
Was correct. And like the other 2 jokers that I mean, the bean has +10 malt, but you're
that's
taking
a
a brainstorm
meaningless,
over.
meaningless
Yeah,
plus 10 mult, right? Like, and then also Cloud9, which allegedly exists. This is another situation where unless Bean finds a similar edge to what Bear got out of this brainstorm, it's going to be hard
This
to
could
like
just be
because we're pretty much at parity right now. Other than maybe some slightly better deck fixing from Bean as a result of keeping the trading card, keeping the Bean around, getting more hits on the sigil, but like everything, because their build is the same, everything that's good for Bean is better for Bear.
Oh, we literally saw this in like what, the first game?
Exactly. It could just be the almost nearly identical run back of
It goes one of two
of
ways.
game 1.
Either it's like game 1, or it's like the Bean versus Fur game, where Bean's just gonna roll in that negative brainstorm and be like, "See, that's why I didn't want it earlier."
Sure. Sure, but you have to consider that the way things have gone for Bear this match, that this
Yeah.
is just going to be a net negative blueprint for him, and because
I
he's
was gonna
blocking
say
it for
instead-
because he's blocking it for the with the brainstorm. So
Oh, he has a great hand for this too.
He got a straight flush.
yeah, I think he ripped
My-
this. There's
Yeah,
no
I
red seals,
agree.
unfortunately, which I think he's a little bit upset about. But he's got such a high density of hearts in the deck that there's not an unreasonable expectation that he just
No,
hits on the backswing. I think he's looking for the red seal.
I get it.
That's
But-
so greedy though.
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
what
because
else are
he
you
could
gonna
just
do with the
what,
one hand?
He'd just draw
Yeah,
4
but
hearts.
you could potentially play 2 like flush or 2 free flush and a flush if you depending on what your draw was right there.
Right, because you had the 7
you
left over.
definitely heart
You have a
right
lot
there.
of flush. You have a lot of hearts left. You could-
You're right. We did just have a sigil. I get it.
I mean, like how much does the red seal really change that hand? Like you're getting 1 more proc, so maybe.
Well,
Right.
it's for sure
Well,
a
it's
smiley
also-
face. I thought
yeah,
out of
exactly.
all the people you would have
Jeez.
respected.
Look at this deck though. Look
brainstorm now.
at this
5 of a
hand and
kind.
deck from
Or-
yeah,
or
exactly.
5.
The hand and deck from Bean right now as a
think that's
result
like
of having the
28K.
bean. He's going to get the flush 5. At the worst case scenario, he gets it unlocked, and he gets a potential blue seal hit. Really good recognition here to play the gold card, not just so that he can get the money, but also make sure that he finishes on a flush 5 no matter what.
Yeah, good call. Is this enough? It could be.
Oh, it absolutely is.
Two. You got 2 bloodstone procs. Yeah. It wasn't enough.
Yeah. I was estimating 28K, but he missed one of the procs. So.
This is literally deja vu from the first game though. Like,
Yeah.
Bear was at 2 lives. He had the blueprint. And he said enough's enough.
Yeah, deja vu hit the jacks.
Roll here. You're buying both these packs, right? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you got to cut down on the stack right now. I like the
Man,
oh,
over
man.
there.
You're out of the trading card. You assume that, well, I guess you can't assume what your opponent has. Was that a death from Bean on a red seal?
I think unfortunately I did not get to see it. I was too invested in the see it.
I think the
Bear was
second
gonna
pack
do.
has a death in it.
Oh man.
There it is. No red seal.
No red seal, yeah.
This deck, again, this deck manipulation from Bean is going to be potentially the thing that keeps him in this, despite being down a Joker.
Surely you don't skip there, do you?
$19, and I guess if he's not making any, well, it's green deck. Never mind. Yeah, I don't skip.
I can understand why he wants to do it for sure, but
Just a side note, I don't know why he deja vu'd the queen instead of the jack when he already had another jack red sealed that he just needs to make hard. But-
probably in case they see Trib for the 3rd time in a row. Like that's
I mean, I guess.
And
That's
we
just
also
a
just
comment at this point.
we just gave up a death or an ace with the superposition in play for that death. There's
That is
only
true.
3 aces left in the deck, and it'd be very difficult to actually get superposition value unless you're Bean, who has the turtle beans still for a little bit longer, or unless you're Bear, who just is him and draws the hand.
That is true. Easiest queen of his life. Okay.
Yeah,
He's so good.
you got to copy that superposition though, right? Double up on the.
Yeah, I agree. Why are we calling Bloodstone?
There it is. He sees it. He always sees it. It just got to make us a little bit nervous beforehand. But a photograph on Bean's side, that's only shop 1. I don't know if that's really if that's deep enough to matter.
Yeah, I don't think it is either.
Oh, it's the okay. Red seal on the.
The sun was
Yeah.
so good there.
But to Zeno's point, like potentially, a little bit punished by he's saving it for the other red seal, but a little bit punished for not making jacks on the first red seal. Like he's kind of forced into playing flushes right now.
Excuse me? I think he bought some levels into flushes though, so he's not that mad about it. So he needs to. All right, he found the photograph. That's.
Oh yeah,
exactly
he was
what
always
did.
finding the photograph because, like, has he even played the big blind yet?
He skipped the first one. He skipped the small.
What did he skip for?
Gain
$20
$1 for every discard.
For every
you
hand
play.
play
Okay.
deals.
Okay, so
Got
well because of
$19
that, then he
this
was always going to see it just because he has so much money.
Is he thinking of not buying this?
No.
No, I think he said I always have to take this.
Yeah.
But then he unclicks it. I don't know.
Like you have 2 red seal face cards, you have to take it.
Yeah, exactly. And
Yeah,
Chad is always, an
Oh,
Ante.
no.
Okay, maybe that's not what he said. Maybe
I
I
mean,
misheard.
That
Who
could
is
close the
this
gap for
guy,
Bean.
man?
That could close the gap for Bean. That is a huge divergence.
I mean, he just loses this PvP for sure, right?
Right, he's on with
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you have to take any amount of strength. This is the position where if anybody can greet it, it's Bean.
He did find the sun for the red seal though, but yeah, like I just can't understand why you wouldn't want to grab that when you're in such you're at 2 lives. Someone in his chat just writes, "Bro, what?" First time chatter.
Last time chatter.
He asked Bean if Raren could beat a coyote in a fight, and Bean said no. I still think no. Just heads
What
up.
the?
And you
Dude,
catching
why did
strays
Bean-
when you're not even playing. They can't even hear us yapping about them, and they're still.
You guys mind if I just
getting
join their
OT.
call real fast? Not against the rules commissioner. Just like, can I go flame him real fast?
There's nothing to flame them for. They're just, they're speaking.
They're speaking their truth.
They're having intellectual debate. Yeah.
Yesterday I had some family over yesterday, and I asked them that question because I can't help myself. And they both said no, and I left. But it was the perfect exit because I was leaving anyway. So regardless of what they said, I was leaving, but it made it more dramatic.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe how far this coyote moves. I just can't believe it. All right, so who wins this PvP? Is it still Bear with the flesh fly? Or
No,
the
it's
blue
Bean
flesh
with
No, it's Bean.
Bean with the high level. If he only has a Forvigon here, I guess Bear wins it. But nope.
No, but also
Yeah,
like
I
mean that's the deck building difference, right?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it was a great Sigil Bean combo.
Yes.
But
also to just
Yeah,
have this sheer quantity of jacks as well.
the Bloodstone also just went
Oh.
insane. I think he got how many hits? 6?
You got a dock
Jesus.
number of hits.
I don't.
Okay, we do have the red seals from Bean.
I think
Fair.
Bear needs to realize he needs to play flush houses, not these flushes. He keeps like playing 2 flushes
Right.
and
Oh,
just
plus
you got
20
20
bucks.
bucks from the lucky card.
I just can't believe the photograph skip, but I wonder what he thought of.
Yeah, I don't know because the photograph is because of Chad being common. Like it is pretty often, even on a white state game, and we're on orange state, that you're gonna end with photograph in your lineup. Like you're
Right.
not replacing it. I think it was just overthinking.
I think so too.
Why is the voucher too for what flush levels?
I mean,
Yeah,
the way his deck is set up right now, that's the hand he's kind of forced to play, right?
Yeah, but is that really? I don't know. I feel like you want to use that money on something else because like you just saw what he put it up. You're so far behind at this moment.
No, I don't feel great about it, but it is like he's kind of making those plays that he has to make just to stay in the match, right?
Yeah, but I mean, does that really keep you in the match? Like he just put up like 1 million.
No.
I
Not
I
without a
just
change
don't-
in your.
Yeah,
Not
like,
without
I'd rather use that $7 to reroll once because maybe you find a Joker that he didn't see, but
Yeah.
he has a lot of hearts. He can play a flush here and be happy with it, I guess.
I mean, he is getting closer to like a similar deck composition to Bean, but like is pretty far behind and doesn't have a lot of lives to play with.
Yeah, and he's also still he's trying to greed for superposition, which is maybe the correct decision here. But if he finds a justice, then all of a sudden we're kind of in a different spot. But
True.
True.
If he finds a justice, it would be like a photograph. Wow. Like
And here you're just running the risk of dying.
yeah, like is
Like
he
you
just
hit
dead here?
you hit the hand, but like, what did it cost you?
And it's green deck. It costs him a lot.
Exactly.
And he's green for superposition too. Like, I mean, I guess he draws a flush and he's very confident he draws the flush. He did not draw a flush.
I think he's
Isn't it
dead.
just
I think.
GG? Yeah, it's game.
I think given his position, he probably had to greed the superposition, right? Because he knows he's behind. He's not winning if like he doesn't snag some like
sure,
like,
but you know,
game-saving value over this. I mean, something like a strength and a magician was getting him closer. It's just
you can go for what, a 2-pair here. Then maybe has a total? I don't know. I think like if he had the photograph here, like he got so much more points. Like it's just.
I don't think that this is the round where he loses, but I don't think this is the play where he loses. I think skipping over the photograph is
yeah, I agree.
Like just killed him.
It's got to be maybe a little.
I mean, you probably have to copy the smiley face, even, or just like get really lucky off of the bloodstone after the molt shots.
He also misplaced. The lucky should have went on the both the face cards maybe, or the non-heart cards first, and then I don't know.
Yeah, he sees the brainstorm now. First time that like. The initial first game where the blueprint was found, Bean knew about it immediately, and then just now for the first time seeing the brainstorm.
Trying to get finals and go against.
I know. I literally said in the recap video, I'm like, I'm gonna have to change the rules next year because I already know Bean's gonna do exactly that.
How do you? Wait, you can't pick the same deck? Maybe that should be just the rule in general. That's so funny. All right. Rare skip. Bean's a huge fan. Let's see what happens. Bear's probably waiting to see what ends up happening, and so is Bean. Actually, any thoughts on a double skip here? Is that too spicy? That's what Bear did. So does Bean.
So I think Bear knows if he does it, Bean is the type of multiplayer player that has a philosophy, I have to copy my opponent. And I think Bear's more comfortable with this play than Bean is. Does that make sense? Like I might be thinking too much into it, but I like it from Bear because when Bear does it, Bean's always going to copy. And I think Bear actually plays well with this kind of weird start to the game than Bean would.
Yeah, it's definitely... Bean really likes the rare skip, so that one's not unorthodox for him. It really comes down to they basically just skip 2 shops, right? Entirely. So it's basically they only have one ante to decide what they want their build to be for PvP.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
so
wow.
it'll be interesting to see. What rare Joker is this? Oh,
we've seen a lot of orders today.
Wait. Oh, my bad. I thought I banned the order.
Didn't you wraith into one? After that, you probably should have.
Oh, nice riffraff though. Huge riffraff.
Yeah, but both of these things just kind of negate the hex, right? So we're just selling the hex here.
Hold it for a little.
I think you either hex the order or you sell the order and hex the riffraff, maybe.
Yeah, I think.
Hexing the riffraff
at that point, if you hex the riffraff, you might as well just sell the hex, right? I like $2.
Honestly, I just hex the order. You know, maybe I could probably win the first PvP with it.
That's true. That would be a play I wouldn't be surprised to see from Bear specifically, because he does take those aggressive lines towards maybe less commonly played multiplayer hands.
Oh, it's funny because I think they're about to do the opposite. I think he's going to sell the hex and beat someone.
You're exactly right. I was completely wrong. Shows what I know.
Why am I was going to say, I wouldn't. After watching these games, I wouldn't be surprised if Bear hexed the order and then immediately sold it, because just
for the extra money.
the extra satisfaction.
Okay, well, Basically the only difference here is that he used the hex. Everything else is the exact same. That is so funny. They both
I
put their luck
like
right
this
there.
play from Bear slightly more than Bean. I like deathing the lucky card immediately and getting through the lucky queue faster.
Yeah, Bean does value the glass and the red seal a little bit more.
Does he have a red seal though, or even a
No.
But
gold?
it's like, yeah, when are you gonna like? Doc was talking about this, like people underestimate holding deaths, which I get, but it feels like if I have an enhanced face card, I have an enhanced face card. Like you can't hope
Yeah,
to get something.
It's the thing is though, again, like it's ghost deck, right? So it's like it's not impossible to find a red seal. You having that death could be the difference.
Okay, that's true. I keep discounting Ghost Deck because I normally don't play with training wheels on my Balatro game, but you know.
Oh, I'm sorry that you hate fun.
Yeah, what the fuck, man? It's the most fun.
Holy, this 8-ball
Take it,
plus
Lady Chop.
Immolate. But obviously you
Eight
skip
ball
the.
well?
I mean, you skip the 8-ball because you don't have a Chad, so it never hits, right?
True. I agree 100%. I could even see a line where you sell everything but the riffraff here and hex the riffraff while you have the opportunity. You're not going to use it.
So Doc's weighing in. He does say he thinks like in the first death of the game there you have to use it. So just saying because I was mentioning how Doc sometimes likes to save them, but he absolutely agrees with Bear's play.
Yeah, okay. I'm happy for it too. I just think Bean's logic is like maybe you find the justice in the red seal and then you're so far ahead. Wait, was he listening to my calls?
Sometimes I feel that way with like while I'm casting. I'm like, oh,
Oh. Wait,
He's
Bean
tuned in.
waited on the 8-ball and instead gets a holo 8-ball, which
and then
could
you
actually.
know what he said? He said that's gonna block into a photograph, isn't it? For Bear.
That'd be actually insane.
Well, yeah, but Bear would
if
skip the
he-
photo.
Like, holy man, Bean has so much cash.
Well, he used the Immolate already, which so
Oh, okay,
Bear's
okay.
about to catch up right now. The Queen dodges. Not
There was no eights in hand either, right?
Yeah, no 8s, no, and it misses the Queen. Not a misogynistic Immolate this time, as Bear is known for. Not himself being misogynistic, but the
Yeah, I was gonna be
Immolates.
like, yeah, fix what you just said.
Just the Immolates, not the Bear.
He's looking for one more 8 here, right? Yeah, here we go. Oh, classic.
Classic 8-ball. Still has the Comfort
Yeah.
Hex.
This should be fine to win, right? Yeah.
Ah.
All right, let's see what the Joker would be.
Oh, a
Ooh,
greedy Joker. I mean, do you like that over like a hollow greedy over the order here? Are you really getting that much value off of the order? If
I think the order is horrible, so I'm telling it if we're gonna pick that up.
yeah, but what do you think
The-
about the rare Joker that gives ×3 molt on a straight?
Well, I mean, like you want to get more Jokers from this riffraff, right? Like, you know, I got punished because I didn't sell anything, and then photograph came up. It's maybe the same philosophy.
I think some people have overweighed that example because I feel like I've seen a lot of people talk about it. Truly rare, not to like pick on you, but the problem is that you didn't sell banner for it. Like,
Okay.
I think 8-ball and chaos you can argue is like those are pretty good. That's econ, that's tarot generation. Like,
Yeah.
I could see it. Like, Bean
getting
is
my way. Hold
good
on.
sell too here, but like I've seen some people be like, you have to always sell until you have photo chat. I'm like, that's not true at all. Like, you get a
Yeah,
business card and a rebate, and I'm happy.
There isn't always a photo chat in there, right?
Exactly. Like, you could sit the whole game and not get it.
I think we're gonna take an early loss for Bear right now. I don't see. Well, maybe with the
He's gotta
lusty
sell
joker
this
in the.
dang hex.
Well, no,
Wait.
you only need one slot for 8 ball to let you down. What are we talking about?
Bean didn't grab the seltzer. He went for the blackboard instead.
Yeah, I think he's just
Yeah,
looking to take that life. He does get. You might call it rewarded
He-
for waiting on that
He
death.
got a little
because
rewarded. Yep.
Yeah.
No, but he does have the seltzer, so it's a
Right.
minus $6.
I think, yeah, it is time to sell this hex, though, isn't it? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I'm just
Surely the 8 ball's gonna hit twice, guys.
imagine.
I'd be happy if it hits once.
Ooh,
Oh,
eight?
It's basically
wait.
twice.
yeah.
Hey, that's so good.
Wait a
I
minute.
think
That's
That's
actually
really good with
huge.
the lusty and the seltzer. If you can get some lucky. Ooh, this 4 of a kind is leveled up though.
Yeah, I don't
no
think he's
lucky
winning
hits for
here.
him.
blackboard.
I think he's
no.
just trying to farm some
Blackboard.
value here, which is not unreasonable.
Good.
That was depressing to watch. I don't know why.
Has he gotten a
Yeah, I-
devious joker off of this riffraff twice in a row now? Or at least 2
Yes.
times?
I mean, they both have, but yeah.
That's true. That's true.
I don't even like. Bear just loses this at this point, right? Man, Bean
Oh,
is
no,
so
yeah.
good at playing these like huge hands.
I'm pretty sure
unless
that
he gets a justice card here from the 8 ball.
Wait, hold on. That's a sick hand though. Easy $20. I see it happening.
No, I think that's just what he's looking for, is to get some money. He's way further ahead
Yeah.
in the lucky card queue. Just actually,
Got money, bro.
I think I say this phrase too much, but call me crazy. I think I'd rather be in Bear's position that far ahead in the lucky queue with a little bit more deck manipulation and down a life right now.
with the seltzer, like I think I would,
Yeah.
if I were, I would like to be Bean, but with the seltzer.
The seltzer.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And just have like only gone 1 card from the riffraff.
What? No,
What is
I saw the 8 ball. What are you talking about?
what is Bear
Or the
thinking about
blackboard.
here?
Hello.
What? Oh, he's gonna buy this and buy the voucher after, right?
Yeah, I think that's always what you want to do.
Yeah, yeah.
Is
Yep.
But
but-
he's decided he's
but
not
then
even
he-
gonna buy the thing, so he just bought
Okay.
it.
yeah. That makes sense.
Oh
Do
no,
you
wait,
need
the
that to
abstract
survive?
just showed up. I was like, why are you buying the abstract now?
Oh,
Nothing to use it right now.
Yeah.
I'm shocked Bean didn't hold it. Or it might still be in the shop for Bean, my apologies.
No, it was, he already saw it because he did, I think, buy the wheel. He saw it after the overstock purchase. No, it's still in the shop. Wait,
Okay, yeah.
he's still.
oh, nice. Yeah.
Am I losing my mind
Oh,
right now?
and he's Bean's punished from not rolling one more time to find the death to then open the Arcana pack with. You always want to roll decently deep until you're about to hit the $20 cap for Hermit before you buy that Arcana, so you can use it in case you get a good card.
And
Not
unfortunately,
ending up being a big deal, but
no, because I don't think it looks like Beans or Bear's going to get a chance to use this death anyway.
no.
Wait, Hierophant over Hermit?
Oh, you get 2.
No,
I
it's
guess
a
you do
Mega.
that. Okay, you almost right,
But
right,
I'm actually surprised he didn't Sun there.
You're right. Same.
I always forget that there's packs that you get 2. Like I'm like, why are these people doing this? What are they doing?
Now I'm imagining Raren opening a Mega Pack and then he just sits
No,
there after
I'm
buying one.
playing,
Like, my
but
game's broken. I can't move on.
I've soft locked myself. What do I do?
You're
Local thug,
soft
please fix.
I swear when I'm playing, it's fine. When I watch people play this, I'm like, what are you doing? Like the Hermit's right there. I'll never type that in chat though, because then if I'm caught, then I'm gonna live it down.
Coyote's
that-
gonna hold it over you and all it.
It gives you an edge over most chatters.
Yeah, that's maybe the one reason why I never backseat is like in the off chance I'm wrong, I'm so embarrassed that I'm never going back to that tree.
That's the reason, not the fact that like you have to deal with it on a daily basis and you know how annoying it is.
That's probably that's maybe the bigger reason.
Okay.
Also I'm such a lurker. The only people I type in is like people I interact with on like a daily basis.
Yeah, same.
The last time I truly backseated was when Raffle, I think, was trying to reach Ante 39, and I was like, I triple checked the calculation, then I was still terrified about being wrong.
Well, that wasn't even backseating though, because like
Did you
That was
type
more
it, though?
like, yeah.
yeah, I
Yeah,
asked.
yeah, I was like, you
I
can
asked
skip here.
for the math help. That's like
Oh,
there was
okay.
consent involved.
Full backseat.
Most
Wait,
chatters don't
how
know
come
what
the
that
8
is.
ball didn't hit for... Wait, what?
It's the worst Joker.
No, Bean's 8 ball hit and gave him a justice. And Bear has
That's-
Seltzer. I'm confused.
That's holographic though. He didn't get the right version.
That's not how that... I'm... Unless I'm wrong. Maybe the 8 ball queue is not... Oh, the 8 ball's game-long queue. Like, in terms of when it hits.
So Bean's
So
just
he just needs
ahead
it
then.
to hit this round to get a justice. Yeah. But the tarot cards it gives you is anti-base. It's confusing.
Yeah, there's a Chad. So that is going to make the
Oh,
8 ball eventually give him that justice,
No,
right?
that means something blocked Dusk for Bear. What blocked Dusk?
Seltzer has to be
Or,
Seltzer.
or Blackboard. I'm sorry, Blackboard
yeah,
blocked in the
Blackboard.
Dusk for Bean.
Yep.
Oh no, I mean that might
That
be,
is-
that's like a game
That I mean that's
ending type
yeah.
thing.
Unless there it maybe is in the buffoon back I'm hearing.
Okay. I freaked out a little prematurely. I forgot this is Barry. He has plot armor.
died?
Nothing would ever happen to him like that.
Okay. So from a reputable source in chat, 8-ball link queue is linked to purple seal. So if one of them had a purple seal, they would move through the queue a little bit further. So like in round generation is
Yes.
all one queue.
Yeah. And it's anti-based, but when 8-ball actually procs for you is game long. So if
Right.
Bear never gets an 8-ball hit because he got through all of them anti-1,
I
he
mean,
could never find this justice, which would suck,
With the Chad, he's going to find it, right?
right? And the Dusk.
And the Dusk, which is now here. So are we out of the riffraff now, or do you want to still farm that riffraff for the? I mean, here's a question: do you have to sell the 8-ball if you're Bear?
No,
I
sell Riffraff and Abstract, and I take Chad and Dusk. You could sell Seltzer and keep Abstract if you want, but we're not going to have any space for Riffraff because you can't. Now that we have 8-ball Chad, I feel like you can't get rid of that. Oh my god, there's a Vagabond coming up. We're going to be here till 8 o'clock Pacific time.
No way, man. No.
Please pass on it.
Hold on, guys. My mom's calling me. I'm gonna have to go. I'm so sorry.
I mean, you're taking it with a Vagabond or with a Dusk, right? Like, there's no.
What are we taking, sorry?
The Vagabond, it's going to be purchased.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. I mean, absolutely. Because it works so well with the Dust because now he can play the queens at the end, get all his money anyway. It's a great Joker.
And both people are seeing it.
All right, so
So you killed the 8-ball.
hallucination.
Hallucinate.
Oh,
He skipped. I
You know
love
what?
it. I love it.
Not fair.
Thank God.
Bless this man.
you know what? I'm not. I was unbiased until this point. I'm rooting for Bear now. I've got dinner to eat.
I'm so
like-
hungry.
Gonna turn the breakfast.
Don't even get me started about lunch or the lack thereof.
I think at this point I've had a kid, and I think my kid had a kid.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah. Oh my god, you can sell. Oh my god, he found. Oops, he can sell it to Vagabond. Wait, all right, no one to root for anymore.
Oh,
We're all
this
good.
hand's beautiful.
Okay. We're back at even. I have no bias here. Also, a purple
Is Bear
seal.
just not finding 8s? Oh,
There. You just had to go and say something. Where's this point scoring gonna come from? I guess these
Lucky currents, probably. Yeah.
not even just the
Oh my
lucky
god, a
cards, but the-
deja vu and a photo on the last roll for Bean.
He didn't get a single proc. That's the
And
worst
that
8-ball that's
means
ever existed.
He may not find the justice. He's 0 for 8 this ante.
I mean,
was
if he
kinda
gets
like,
If he gets the money here, that could make
The
sure
money
that he
could
at
be,
least
yeah.
sees the Chad and make up some of the ground. But
I think he'll see the photo in the deja vu, but
I think those are
Fuck this
probably the yes,
Oh,
he's
big.
definitely going
oh,
to.
there we go, money proc.
That's it. Wow, that's kind of depressing. All those trigger. Seltzer's gone.
I mean, what's depressing is the abysmal 8-ball luck. I guess if he because the seltzer's gone now, he probably keeps the. Okay, there's the oops.
Wait,
And
the
now
die.
he's guaranteed a thing from the hallucination too before.
Right.
Yeah, you buy it, open the Arcana pack, and then.
Well, you
go
also
after.
you want to take the medium in there with you, right?
I would have. I think that was a little bit of a mistake. Ooh, you could strength for 2 more 8s.
I think well because he still, if it's anti-based, he still has this PvP match to pick up the
Yes, to find that justice.
right. But
Yep,
how are you turning down $20 though?
Yeah, I kind of agree there.
There's the
Especially
deja
with
vu.
how
He
it's
needs
going.
one more roll still to hit
For
the
the
photo.
photo.
That's probably
Does he
getting
do
sold,
it?
so that's like
He doesn't.
Oh no!
He's not going to see it. That
And it's
could be the
because
If he took the hermit, he would have rolled. I'm just saying.
yes.
well, I think the reason he didn't roll is his consumables were filled up, so he didn't feel that
Right.
you don't want to then see a death that you have to sell one of those.
Well,
for.
so it's because he didn't take the hermit and because he didn't take the medium in
Yeah.
with him are the two things. And now
yeah, if
Bean's
he
gonna
takes him, yep.
Maybe because now he has die, he values the hallucination even more. So it's like, what are you rolling for? I just feel like
No, I think-
it's
Yeah.
hard. We have like hindsight and full information.
Well,
so
here's
I
the
can't-
I don't
benefit.
think it was.
here's the benefit is he is because he's guaranteed to hit the medium now, he should hit the glass card, right? Because it's the same queue.
And then he can glass a queen
Right.
or a king. or
But so the
something
only
like
resource
I
that he
mean,
is behind on is the
photo, and it is common.
but it is also pretty big, right?
oh, he did get it, yeah.
I
Yeah,
just-
especially with the red seal available.
Right.
Yeah, the issue is though, like you play with the die, and then if you don't play it, how do you even catch up to Bean? And
No,
Bean
you-
just got another justice from the 8-ball.
I mean, if you're Barry, you're not playing it because you don't have the photo. You don't, but you might not. You might feel like you have to if you don't see Bean's hand because
Yeah, you didn't
With-
see it, so you're ignorant to it, right? Like maybe he didn't see it. It's that line, like Bean hasn't really scored any points yet, really.
exactly. But like, if he plays this high card Jack, it's probably going to push priority or initiative to Bear to the point where he has to like make a decision about whether he wants to play the
Justice.
red seal glass.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not keeping the 8 around with the 8-ball intact, and it's a lucky 8 as well.
Now he's gonna have to make Bean play. He's not gonna risk the red seal, which I get. He is gonna 50-50 breaks the glass, right? It's not guaranteed.
Man, no plus 20 procs either is so unfortunate. Or at least the money. Bean's about to make $2 million from this hand.
True, that's that greeting the death.
No, this could be a huge benefit because I think Bear will know not to play glass.
He will make the glass here because he needs to get these resources out so that he can play the 8s.
Wait, did one of them break? Or did both break? Both the other
Both
glass. I
broke.
think both the glass broke.
Bro, so if he plays this red seal, it will break. I hope he realizes he can't.
Oh, temperance.
Temperance
Nice.
and
Oh, another
justice. Yeah, those
Nice.
were.
Yeah, there's
he was in the
there's
queue.
the queue that was so great this round.
This justice might be bait though.
I mean, it
That
is.
might give him the like. That might give him
Confidence.
the hope that he can actually make this hand.
Oh
right?
no!
You hate to see it. Wait, don't you? You play the temperance first, don't you? Just so you're guaranteed over the
Yes.
Correct.
interest threshold. Yeah.
No matter what.
I think he's just trying to decide if he wants to throw the hand first, and like, make the tough decision before you make the easy
I
one.
think if you do, you have to sell the oops.
I was just about to say that. Like, do you ever just sell the oops here to guarantee it? But then you're also getting rid of the lucky card procs, which may be more. He's gonna play.
You're getting
both
rid of
sides.
your money and lucky card. You're getting rid of your tarot generation when you get rid of the oops. I feel like you just can't play this hand.
Guys, it's a massacre.
He's doing it.
Oh no.
No. Well, he'll win this PvP, right?
Nope.
No, he doesn't because he had photo.
Oh, you're so right.
Oh my god.
Is that just GG?
I do
Yeah.
think that the exact timing of that justice card was what baited Bear into thinking he might have a chance in that hand.
Yeah, I like that is just straight despair if you're Bear currently.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to like.
Mentally, like just getting back into it, I think is impossible.
Yeah,
And
and
this is
just
where
like
I'm
based
torn.
on perfect information that we have, like
Yeah, I'm a little torn on the whole no calculator thing here because it's like I do like moments like that, but it's not like that was super complicated. I think Bear's just too tired and didn't want to waste time going, okay, 2 times 2 times 2, like, and you get what it equals. But you kind of have to do that, and then you know not to play it.
Yeah.
another vagabond.
Maybe
popping up
there's
for
a
both
deja vu in
players.
this Mega Spectral, and that will change everything. Of course not.
Well, at least Bean didn't. Oh, the Onk though.
What are you? I mean, what can you walk here?
The
And
Dusk.
Onk the Dusk. But no, that's not.
I get
Like
rid
when
of
you
a
have the photo chat, I
people
don't think you
and
want to
it-
do that. Also, Bean still has a red seal glass.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's
Oh, not a horrible death though. You're kind of happy about
No.
seeing that. A
No,
little bit, at
yeah,
least.
that's. I mean, these are
That's
all
like-
great tarot. Like you're at
incredible tarot.
yeah, the
generation
4
there.
best tarot cards just at your disposal right now, minus a fool.
You do that, you Temperance, Hermit, and then Death. It's an insane combo.
Mm-hmm.
He's saying he thinks he can roll back in the photo chat relatively easily. This is good for Bear if Bean makes this play.
Short
Like
term,
it
yes.
creates I understand like long term he could definitely be behind, but like
He has the luxury of being 2 lives ahead too. Like, it's
Exactly.
not-
I think that's
it's
why he's
risky.
even considering it.
Yeah, like it's not even like that risky because over 6 antes, like he's for sure finding something.
Big. Ooh.
I guess.
Okay. Big business card hit
Wait,
though.
don't you open? Oh man, don't you open the
Wait.
pack first if you're Bear
Yes.
there? I guess he was like he's thinking. I think the problem with Bear's like spectral pack thing is he always thinking about Wraith.
Well,
But,
then he found the Wraith right after. I mean, I
Okay.
get that though. I think Wraith has to be in the back.
He
here.
does. Okay. Bean does hold back on the Onk game plan. I think he. If you
So if you're-
are able to recognize that you're ahead, do you need to take
Okay.
that risk? I guess is what
If
he
you're Bear
kind of-
here, do you do it because you have the Wraith?
It's just so hard to sell this business card, but you could sell this business card, see what the rare is. You could
Well,
do
you would
Dusk
wanna-
and then Wraith after, but I don't like
Okay,
that.
okay. I was gonna say you want to probably guarantee the dust there almost every single time, but
Yeah.
Well,
No,
without
you're right.
glass, it's not like he has much to dusk for. It looks
He's
like he
gonna
might
go
be going
for
for
it.
it though.
Oh, nope.
I think if you're behind, this may be the decision that you have to make in order to give yourself a chance back into
Yeah,
it. We
you
saw
can go-
Ante do something similar last night, and or the other night, and you know,
Mhm.
he from a position where you're behind, you have to take risks like this.
yeah, you can also hex the dust before he even does it if you think about it.
I don't know if that's worth a purple seal, but I mean,
Yeah, I mean you're gonna need the points though, I think, right? But maybe you just don't care enough. Okay, so
oh my God,
Holy
he's him.
shit.
God, this guy, dude.
I did the play.
Wait, why he sold the dusk? No.
How are you scoring now, though? I mean, that's how
Yeah.
he gets back in. But like, how does he not die?
No, you don't sell dust there ever, do you?
No, I think you guys are right. It would have been better to onk the Dusk and then Wraith, but it's like, what if that Wraith is terrible? I don't know, man.
Yeah, but
Like,
that's why you onk first, so you've guaranteed at least a good copy if you're gonna do that.
he's talking about double skipping so he only loses a life to Bean, and then he has an ante to find something, but that seems so...
That seems so bad, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
but
doesn't he
everything here is bad.
Can he
just
win
dies.
here? Like, yeah, like he...
Lucky procs.
See,
Yeah,
that's why I
but-
think
but-
keeping the dusk was better,
Exactly.
because on the last hand,
No,
get
yeah, it was.
lucky procs. That's a-
Again, I completely agree. But then you can't onk because he wraithed first.
No, for sure, but that's why, yeah. You just did in the opposite order, but yeah. I mean, it is what
But
it is.
and again, I don't know if you can do the opposite order, because if that wraith is bad, like the game's over. I don't
mean,
know. It's
Well, if the
weird.
wraith is bad, you still have
Right
2
now?
dusks, right?
Yeah, like...
Uh,
Oh, hold
that's
on.
valid.
That's
Okay.
good.
5 of a kind's already base 2,000 points. He just needs a lucky hit here.
Yeah, the temperance is absolutely
Should also.
And he has 3 hands, right?
Oh yeah, and I forgot. He also has 2.25x with the hexes. There you go. Not
Okay.
close. What are we stressed about? He's gonna win the
ended up
PvP. No, just kidding. He should have temperance though. That was odd.
I agree with you on that one, yeah.
That was like $2 of $2 of interest.
I mean, you always just
Someone in Bean's chat says Wraith really bad in my opinion. Does he know?
Oh no.
You gotta open this pack for sure, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's a jumbo, right? So,
What are you holding on to?
oh no,
Oh, man.
I
Not
like the
that one.
Cartomancer here,
Yeah.
and then because it also forces you to use the temperance, and then you just pick up the misprint for scoring.
What is Bean going through?
If he clicks on that burnt choker, I'll walk out. You guys can cast the rest of the game. Deal.
And maybe eyeing the loyalty card because he can set it up just to like maybe avoid dropping that life is what he's looking for right now.
But
Yeah,
he
but
only
you
has
also
4.
have to
It
make a
does
weird
nothing in the blind, and it's not enough to hit 2 million.
I think, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I get, like, you're just explaining what's, like, he's thinking through that decision. I get it, but...
Okay, so hold on. If
it
Bean,
is 16. But
There we go. There we go. Now
if
we get the
Bean takes his
misprint.
Wraith, is it just over?
What?
If Bean takes the
Oh.
Wraith,
Yes,
isn't it just done?
because
It's-
it is the brainstorm.
No. It's not just over. It's, but
Oh
it's
yeah, right.
probably
Because you're right. Because Bear does have 2 brainstorms instead of just the one.
Yeah,
it's
but
just
he's
highly unlikely.
Yeah.
behind 8 Ball. So I mean, how does he win? Like,
Literally behind the 8 ball. Exactly. Well, that's
He's thinking
really
about it.
unfortunate for Bear.
well, is it this? It's gonna be the same, right?
Yes, if he
He-
uses it this ante,
If he
it's
does
the
it
same.
this ante, yes.
Hmm.
And he's thinking, can I use, like, Obelisk is blocked right now, which is nice, but it's gonna be $20 Wraith.
I think he's just rolling down before he does it, right? And then
Oh,
now,
okay.
worst case, he just buys the aggro, so it ended up working really nicely for him. He's gonna see the brainstorm, and I think that's just game.
And now he's got to like just ban that one chatter that said Wraith is bad.
Yeah.
right?
Hold on, who wrote that? Let me see if he wrote another message. King Low. The man wrote, "Oops, should go away." He was backseating. He hasn't typed since.
Yeah.
See, that's
Yeah,
what I
I
mean.
would
You
probably-
never type in chat, because if you're wrong, like you're just an outcast.
I would go quiet after that too. Yeah, I don't think that there's
He gets
another
justice again.
justice. Holy.
And Bean see his chat, yeah, both players can. But
And he
you
has
probably don't
so
listen-
many
you
tools to get
probably don't
money
listen to your
back.
chat. Yeah. I think we can all agree that Bean's probably better than every person in this chat, right?
They don't
Maybe-
think that, but
Why would that stop
Right,
them
From
Yeah.
from Bean's perspective, right? You don't listen to anybody. Like you
No.
just do what you think is correct. So like if people are telling me what to do in chat, I'm gonna be like, yeah,
Andre
Anyways.
coming in.
you might be back, FW.
Oh no. from the top rope.
That's so funny.
Gotta love Nandre.
Why isn't Keck W enabled in Bean's chat? What the hell?
Oh, he's a YouTuber.
It's true.
That's insane. That's so funny. All right, well, we're going into the PvP for Bear here, and it's looking dire with $1 too. So,
Like he's gonna die.
well, yeah, pretty much.
We can always. So the way back into this for Bear, I hate to say it, is probably an Edzy from Bean, where we skip past an idol.
think he
Or
if
he just-
skips past that hill, he
I
just
mean,
loses.
Or we just get an idol for Bear and then find a way to find a retrigger as well, right? Because then you could have
Fair, yeah. With the double brainstorm, if he gets even one retrigger, it's insane. Yeah.
Right.
No, that's actually a great point. Like, it's just.
He's not out of
think,
it. I do think he made a play that could get him back into it. I don't know if it was the play I would have made to get him back into it, but it's working out for him now. He didn't lose a life. That's the important thing. He has the opportunity to find something in the shop, in the upcoming shops. It's just, I mean, the consistency of the photo chat dusk and now a seltzer into the mix on Bean's side is going to be tough to, like, you need to find
Honestly,
a lot.
if he finds even, like, I know it's hard in one Ante, if he finds even just photo chat, because photo getting copied 3 times with Chad,
True.
it's a lot, but
Yeah.
there's also a lot of glass.
Yeah, the glass still existing on Bean's side is going to, make a bit of a difference as well. One thing we can't rule out, though, is that there is a significant misprint edge on Bear's side.
Yeah.
He can, at any point, know what the top card of his deck is.
How do you even do that? I don't even know how to do it. What's the tech with misprint?
It flashes if you hover over it.
Really?
It's banned in multiplayer. They coded it out of the game, so you can't
Oh, okay.
use it. Yeah.
I thought they did the opposite for a while and like made a mod that just
They did.
tells you at all times.
That's when I quit the server. That's what- and then they got rid of it after, and I was like,
Okay.
It's okay. They wanted to ban Seltzer because they think it's unfair that if you have less econ and you roll into it later, it might be better. Because God forbid there's any way to come back in the game if you have slightly less money. But anyway, that's
God
neither
forbid
here
there are
nor there. We're
consequences
focused
to
on this.
decisions.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for Bean to drop his full load on Bear here because.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
I did. I'm currently Googling how to unhear something. Not a good draw. Not that it matters, but a pretty poor draw from Bear right now.
I mean, what is Bear looking for? Like his 5 lucky cards, I guess, and just hoping he gets
Yes.
money procs? Yeah.
I think that's literally it. Yeah.
Like I mean, you're not playing this, right?
No, if you're playing this, you're playing the queens. I do like using that stone card, getting it out here, just in case you do run into that idol, and give yourself a better chance of it hitting, right? Like you're on desperation outs, you might as well like do
Just-
everything you can to hit the
He needs to
desperation
hit
outs.
everyone right now get $100, and he's so back.
If there's, we just need there to be sock tribula, just
Sure.
in the next shop. That's
Oh,
make
God.
it.
Wait,
real
that would be
entertaining.
it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You'd be ahead in that
Grim.
spot. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's see what Bean drops.
Maybe not with the lack of glasses.
Holy man! Like Bean just can skip here with the Seltzer, and I think he's just fine.
He could, but I don't know if he will.
He also can just play one hand each, like big and
Sorry,
small.
I know that meant nothing. Yeah,
Well,
that's true.
He just plays one hand in each because he's got the photo chat, right?
Yeah.
So he's got the seltzer for the PvP anyway.
Doc rates. You ever think about how nerdy it is for us to all be doing this right now?
Okay.
That's bad for Bear, probably.
Yeah, that's you exactly. Because ideally for Bear, the two final slots are just like a scoring joker and a retriggering joker, and more spots are helpful to make up for brainstorm.
If you're Bear right now, you can't even buy this, can you? Like, you need to find jokers. Like, what do you need like other stuff for sure, right? Okay, he got the credit card though, so maybe there's a chance.
I don't know if the credit card's what's gonna make up the difference here, but
Don't doubt the credit card.
So you gotta do, it's technically an extra $20. Technically. So, I mean, if there's ever an out, that would be the line.
Yeah, you just brainstorm the credit card.
Yo, he's so right. He's so right. You have so much money to the credit card companies. They send the collection
you
agent.
sell the credit card here, and then you hermit. Just make it an extra plus $2.
I'm just pondering what Doc said earlier, and I think he's so right.
I don't know about that.
I don't think
though.
about it.
Ran. We're both on the clock right now, so like,
Technically, this is work. Yeah. Technically,
yeah,
it's work.
it's not nerdy if we're getting paid, right?
But
Oh,
have
he
you
doesn't.
ever-
He's gonna give up the seltzer.
Oh, I guess
Yeah,
you're right.
that's good for Bear. Step
I mean, that
one
narrows
to
the gap.
maybe
There, it is a
dream comeback.
massive gap, but that narrows it a little bit. I think he's just trusting that, like, getting the extra triggers on these gold seals is going to give him the money to find, like,
Yeah.
another copy of seltzer, basically.
I mean, there's still the Grand Canyon between both these players, so losing
Right.
the Salzer's not that bad. I think Bean's probably aware of that.
I don't know if Bean knows that because he's
He
had to
does
gone
not.
first every time.
Right. He does not.
Yeah, but
have a
he's dropping
clue
an
what
atomic
Bear
bomb.
is.
Well,
Yeah.
what is Barry even doing?
But Bear is
Bear's watching him.
Yeah, Bear
He's-
doesn't have to go full. Like Bean's probably thinking Bear hasn't ever gone full strength because he can't quite
Right.
reach it. Like
He's
that's
he's-
the best info Bean has.
He's thrown one hand that was like of relevance to scoring, and it was still significantly lower because that was like the glass hand with the dusk. And from
Yeah, sure, but
Bean's perspective, that looked like a hand that was maybe like photo Chad red seal, but no glass.
yeah, sure. I don't know. I think Bean's played enough multiplayer to feel like he's in a very confident spot.
No, he is. I don't think Bean thinks the position's large.
Sure. Okay.
I actually think if he did, he would have skipped. Right? Like
Yes.
Yeah, I guess that's a
I
good
don't
point. Yeah. Sure. Also, he had 2 Joker slot, and he saw Chaos the Clown did not buy it, which I thought was interesting. But he was probably rolling too fast.
is there no gold cards here for? You gotta sell the. Wait, why are you keeping the? The credit card. Or if you are gonna keep the credit card, buy antimatter and buy chaos.
Yeah. Oh man.
He also forgot to copy the card manager.
Yeah. Bear's probably
It's getting late.
yeah. It's late. Long day. Yeah. I mean, this reminds me of the game with like Etsy when he had 2 Baron and the Mime. Like, there's not a lot to say here, unfortunately.
Yeah, just like being one roll short of the photo really changed.
It just changed the whole game.
Yeah, and like there's, I mean, not much that he could have done to make up that ground.
No
It-
20 proc. Oof.
Yeah, it's just despair. It's just cooked.
Yeah, because I mean, Bean is much further through these shops than Bear is as a result of like those gold seals. Again, that greeting of the death led to like being able to get the extra value off of these gold seals here, and is why he has $95 right now.
Yeah,
He messed up and didn't take antimatter before, so you can't sell like the credit card. Well,
sure, yeah. He's just so far behind the shop. I feel like Bean's pretty confident to roll all the way down here as well.
Yeah, there's no reason for Bean not to roll all the way down when, first of all, he's going to hit the Justice. Second of all, he has the gold seals, so like he's going to make the money back by the time he plays his Dusk Hand anyway.
Yeah, I mean, listen, just to get these outros out of the way, because I'm gonna go get some food. GG's, great game overall. I think Bear's fatigue kind of maybe hit him in the last couple of games here, but that's, you know, it's just part of the game. And I'm excited for tomorrow. Any thoughts?
Yeah, it's gonna be another long one. It's gonna be another close one tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised to see a third consecutive game 5 for tomorrow's match between Doc and Bean.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's tough because this is such a sad way to win or lose a best of 5 series, right? All the way to the last. Bear was looking so good. He got reverse swept, right?
Yeah, he did.
So it's tough. Long ass day too. This is 10 hours, man. Just want to see the final hand that he gets.
Yeah, it is going to come up quite a bit short just looking at the Joker rosters, but an incredibly well played season from Bear, getting second place in a very tough division too. You know, beating the first place seed as well, and definitely holding his own, and you know, beating Edsy, who was the runner up last year, on his way to even play in this match. So really incredible season from Bear. GG's to Bean, who's obviously had a great season, but we'll see more of him tomorrow.
He just has main character energy, I'm telling you.
We're gonna see. I wonder if Doc like finds his inner mouth tomorrow. You know, if we remember, Mouth took out Bean early in the season.
That gold stake, that gold stake difference could, you know.
Bean famously did lose a gold stake game with 2 brainstorms to none.
Well, I mean, Bear has.
I mean, yeah, that almost happened here. So that would have happened here if Bean just didn't find the brainstorm. He still would have won.
Right.
So many people are rooting against Bean that I feel bad for him. Oh, fuck Bean. He said I couldn't be the coyote.
So did Bear, though.
No, people root against the favorite. Bean's the favorite. Bean's like the original multiplayer guy. He's been playing multiplayer longer than any of us. He's very good at it. He's one. Like, people on the ranked server will try and gaslight you into thinking Bean isn't top 5 or top 10 on that server. What reason, I have no freaking clue. They all have egos, but he's legitimately one of the best in the world.
Yeah, I don't know how many times he has to prove it.
It's just like, I mean, he's won so many tournaments. He consistently beats them. Anyway,
GG's to both players, though. Great match. Great day of matches, and we have a doozy to look forward to tomorrow. I'm going to take this offline though, because I'm exhausted.
Same. Zane, I'm sure you're streaming, right?
Well, no. Good night.
Sorry, see you boys. Thanks for hanging, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you guys. All right, chat. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Very well played by both Bean and Bear. GG's to Doc and Zano as well. That was a lot of fun. I'll be back probably casting with Ran again tomorrow. I should raid Rarin right now. Where are we going? I doubt any of the competitors will want to be streaming still, so... Alright, I'm just too tired. I'm just gonna end stream. Thank you all for watching. New video in 15 minutes, so just watch that. I don't care. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm still gonna be casting.